good, chat? So, chat, what's good? All right, so this stream, we're gonna be editing a long form video, and yeah, we're gonna be editing a long form video, and I still see a lot of people hating on me on Discord, telling me I'm dumb, retarded. I don't pay attention to it, bro. Cause, bro, guess what, chat? At the end of the day, I know that YouTube is a hard game, bro. You feel me? And yeah, so this stream we're gonna be editing a long form video using Premiere Pro. He says, wow, he's still dumb. He says, how many videos do you post? Yeah, because me, casually, bro, being a YouTuber, I've seen it all. I made over 1,000 videos. So, yeah, after this live stream, though, I got to go edit a short. And, yeah, so we're going to be actually editing for this long-form channel over here. So, we're going to be editing for this long-form channel. And then I got to hop off because I got to go run short channels. And I told you, I run a buttload of channels. So, many of y'all people might not know of running a lot of channels. Me, it is hard running multiple channels, especially on my own. I don't have no team. I do everything on my own. So I gotta be there scripted. I gotta be there ideation. I gotta look for the idea of the video. It's a lot. It's a lot that come with running a lot of channels. All right, so let me go ahead and turn on my mic a little bit. All right, hopefully y'all can hear me. Yeah, but yeah. And this right here was a clip search. And yeah, this is right here is the clip search one. So this is Gemini chat, and then this is right here for the thumbnail one, and then this is right here is for the clip search. So I just made I made one for the clip search. So all I gotta do is paste my script here, enter here, and yeah. But we are now about to edit this this long form video, and then I'm gonna hop off because I gotta go edit a short for my main channel. But yeah, I'm running closely to a lot of channels, and I don't have enough time for me to go out my way to casually respond and send me out DMs. I tried, but it's hard because look, y'all gotta understand, bro. I'm running a buttload of channels. Like I'm running over more than 20 channels, more than 20 or 10 channels on my own, and I don't have no team. And it's hard. So yeah, and I'm hitting over millions of views on most of my channels. But yeah, I got a lot of these sheets. All right, so yeah, let me go ahead and go to Twitter. Let me paste it. But yeah, see, look, the grooves the thing is between me and the grooves. The grooves, they have teams. Me, I don't have a team. I'm self-made. Like I blew up my main channel to 18 million views. I blew up every single channel I showed y'all. I literally blew it up to millions of views, almost hundreds of thousands of views. So I've been doing this since the old 2K days. I've been self-made, not having a team, just me working alone. So yeah, like other celebrities, they might have a team, but me, I don't have a team, so it gets a bit hard. But yeah. But I'm about to post on Twitter and tell people I'm live, but yeah. And we're going to be editing a long form video, but yeah. And everybody who's working alone, you're a GOAT. And I want you to say this, I want you to think this too. YouTube ain't an easy game, bro. So, and a lot of these so-called influencers, they're ran by teams. They're ran by management teams. Me, I don't run no team. I might get people here and there to help me, but I feel like me having a team is going to get over on me. So, and I know a lot of knowledge with these channels. I don't want to bring somebody onto my team and then he plays me and then I got to kick him off. And you know, the time is everything. So, yeah. So I'm watching a lot of these YouTube videos, and I was told last night that if your script don't got to be fully killer script. What needs to happen is for the video to go viral is the script and the first string of the words need to match the title, so it needs to say a few keywords for the string of the title, like literally what I told you about this. So you see right here, he had plans yourself. You see he has pictures of Ice Spice, Lil Nas X, and I don't know the other rapper, but it brings curiosity to the viewers to help the viewers want to click it. You see his title is basically matches the thumbnail. So yeah, so that's what you really need. But yeah, for a video to really stand out, and every video won't go viral the way it is. And we learn from our CTRs. We learn from, like, say this: if we have a video we post and it gets a low CTR, we just learned that video, that angle is full, that angle is oversaturated. How do you know? Because we post a video, and let's say this for example. Let's say if we post a title, we use the title. If the title pulls, and so let's say if it pulls over more than 17K impressions, we know that now this title works. Now what happens with impressions, let me explain this impressions to y'all. So when you see impressions click-through rate, that means when it's under 1%, that means your impressions, your video was good. All right, let me explain this. Your video was good. What happened was YouTube, when YouTube touches your video, they seen that your thumbnail wasn't as strong enough for it to keep getting pushed. And smaller channels leak. It happens with a lot of channels where you go to post a video and then it dies out a bit and then it starts categorizing it. I've seen it happen to a lot of my channels, and I'm here to learn it. Like I said, chat, YouTube isn't an easy game. I don't have no team on my side like most of these other coaches do. They have teams. Me, I'm doing everything alone. I'm self-made. Nobody made me. I made my own stuff. So yeah. All right, let me go ahead and tell people I'm live though. But a lot of the stuff y'all see by them other coaches do, they're ran by teams. Me, I never had a team, never worked with no team, never worked with no agencies. I did everything on my own. Yeah. And y'all probably be seeing your favorite streamer. He pumps out videos quick. That's because he's ran by a team. So let's say this: y'all won't be able to pump out videos as quick, and you probably see Speed posting over 1,000 videos on his channel. It's because that guy's ran by the team, bro. But yeah, so I'm gonna have it say escape 0% escape. All right, so remove 0% escape and add to. Alright, so it says red, attentions, curiosity, hook, 0% escape and save your energy. Alright, so yeah, so let's see. So it says bottom right, 0% escapes or classify as solid red triggers. Alright, so yeah, so what we're gonna basically do is now since we made this thumbnail using Gemini, and like I said, I literally used to use Photoshop. AI saved me hours. AI saved me a lot, but like I said, many of your other celebrities, so-called celebrities, they're ran by teams. Me, every video I made that hit over 20K views, hit over millions of views, I'm the one that published that. I'm the one that made that video viral. I'm the one that did the ideation. So everything that you see of your other celebrities, they're all ran by teams, bro. Me, bro, I don't need no team controlling me. I do everything on my own. If I needed a team, I could literally hire people from Upwork sites, Fiverr, freelance sites, but I don't need no team. I don't need a team. I'm me, self-made. I did it on my own. I've been doing it on my own ever since I was little. So you probably see me when I lost a channel. I lost that channel because I posted something on it, and then I make new ones. And YouTube is not a hard game, but most of your favorite gurus, your favorite coaches, they're all ran by teams. Me, bro, I'm self-made. I don't need no team, bro. But yeah, I'm self-made. Alright, so yeah, so you can see 17K impressions. So this right here means this topic works. So y'all probably ask me, oh, Terry, how do you know that topic worked? It means that it wasn't oversaturated. And I just made a new graph for that literally today. So I'm going deep into it. I got literally the whole Google Doc sheet encoded for me to go viral. So I got cheat sheets on there. I got prompts. I got all that shit. SOPs. We got literally everything on there. So like I was telling y'all too, Speed, Castnet, all of them are ran by teams and they're sacrificed by teams to become viral the way they do for the algorithm to push their videos. Me, you never need no team, never needed that shit. Never need that shit. So yeah. And I don't blame them having a team, which having a team it saves you a lot of time, but I don't want to be sacrificed by no team, you feel me? So yeah. Alright, so yeah, so we can see 400 to 600 views, 1,000 to 2K views, 10K. So what I basically did was I basically scanned through this. I scanned through a lot of this stuff just now. I was using Copilot. I scanned through it and I seen the reason why most channels fail. The reason why most of y'all videos are flopping is because them angles you're doing is and you won't know unless you post it, and then you get a bad CTR. What happens is you gotta post again and again, and then once one video hit a 7%, hey, that means that still is working. So what you now do is you double down. So what I mean, you give AI back your screenshot. You ask it, give it a screenshot of your analytics. So that's what I literally just did to come up with the idea that I'm literally about to edit on stream. So let me scroll up a bit. So what I basically did was I gave AI a screenshot of my analytics, my data. I gave it a screenshot of my analytics, my data, and what it went ahead and did was it scanned through. So it already had most of my competitors' metadata on there, most of my competitors' title data, most of my competitors' channel data. I already gave it to. I basically trained it. So now what I went ahead and did was I basically gave it a screenshot of this, and I told it says, oh, ignore the vidIQ score. It says ignore it, and then I went through it and it told me this. So what it went ahead and told me is this is 400, 600 views. This is baseline winner. This is 1K to 2K views, and this is total scale 10K plus views. And it says yes you could bend it. I said, can I bend any competitors titles that has an outlier? Can I bend it over to my lane? It says yes you could bend it over, because if you gotta think, if you bend over competitors formats over to your lane, to your formula, it makes room for you to have your own idea. So when you go to post an idea, if the idea is aligned in script and the title and the CTR is good, the algorithm's going to keep pushing your video. So, and you know what makes a viral video? The AVD, and the CTR has nothing to do with the AVD. The CTR has something to do with the thumbnail and the title. That's what most of these coaches don't tell y'all, and I don't watch none of the shit no more, because guess what? They're not the ones controlling their channels. They are ran by teams. Me, I'm the ones posting, I'm the one scripting, I'm the one doing the ideation. I never needed no team controlling me, bro. Never needed that bullshit. I feel like that bullshit is for people that got sacrifice and sell their soul. That's why they sign their labels and shit. They sign the labels. I don't need that, bro. I don't need no team signing me. I don't need none of that bullshit. I could keep going viral on my own and have many viral ways. Literally, AI's out, use it for a reason. And we use it to help us with the process of title ideas. I used to struggle a lot with thumbnail ideas. Struggle a lot with ideas of my video. I used to do Photoshop cover arts back then, bro. Chat, but yeah. And I used to struggle a lot in that lane for like cover art ideas when I used to do the cover art of the rapper. I used to struggle a lot with that. And I had nobody to help. I had to do it on my own. Alright, so you see 5.7% CTR is good. Is your video's healthy? So what makes a bad video is the angle. So 3.5% CTR. That means what happened is it means the title will mismatch, and it has nothing to do with the script. It has nothing to do with the script and the hooks. And this what these coaches do. They'll tell you at your hooks, oh, bro, your hooks is the reason why your video. No, what happened was your thumbnail and your title mismatched it. So it gave YouTube a signal that, oh, we can, if this video is not getting clicks, we can put in a good signal. Put in a good signal mode. We can't give them a good attribution. So it looks at the CTR, and the CTR is how much people are clicking through this video, clicking to watch this video. And they're clicking because the thumbnail is there. It has nothing to do with the AVD. The AVD has something to do with the script. The script is what controls the fucking retention of your video. That's why I fucking told y'all, bro. And I was fucking saying it, bro. That's why I was fucking telling y'all, bro, that on most of my live stream videos, I don't have, this shit is not automated. I can't control the script. So with faceless channels, what you could do is you could go back and see and screen record and control the script and see why that video flopped the way it did. So, yeah, but with personal channels, that's why I want personality channels, I'm not as good with that. That's why I don't do channels that, all my channels I run are faceless, automated. I don't do none of that bullshit because I know that I can't control the fucking script in case the fucking video flop for me to make the next video viral. You feel me? I can't do that. So, with personality channels, and a lot of these coaches, oh, bro, I ignore it. I said, oh, I don't care because I run AI commentary channels because look, if the script flop, I could go back and I could control that video script and make sure that next script do go viral. We A/B test that and make sure the expected ratio of that script is higher to go viral so the algorithm go and push it. Because the algorithm just don't push no videos. It don't push random videos. It push the good shit. And our algorithm is built for this. The expected ratio of that script is higher to go viral. Because look, let me show y'all. So, when I was doing this video right here, you see that we got over 1K impressions. You see this? And this means the CTR is the impressions click-through rate. It means it fell because the fucking thumbnail. So, and you see, and if we go to first 24 hours right here, you see we had 500 impressions. It was still testing. And then after 48 hours, it will give you your right CTR. And that tells me that either, so let's go back to it. So either we see that either the title, the thumbnail, the title didn't mismatch, and that has nothing to do with the AVD. And there was gurus telling you, oh, bro, your AVD is your script and hook. Shut the fuck up, bitch. It has nothing to do with the AVD. It has something to do with the title not matching the thumbnail. Either the keywords or either it wasn't achieved enough for the viewers to click it. And in your head, you're not an expert yet. You're not a fucking expert. These gurus ain't fucking experts. These gurus are scamming ass motherfuckers. You feel me? That's why I don't buy none of this shit. That's why I got I'm self-made, nigga. You feel me? I told the YouTube CEO, I'm self-made, nigga. I never needed no nigga here controlling me. No nigga being here to make me. Nigga, I made my own fucking self. I don't need no nigga being here to make me who I am. Nah, bro. My dad's black. I don't need none of that bullshit. I did it on my own. I even showed my dad. All my YouTube videos are like, oh, son, I'm proud of you. Yeah, because they see that I did it on my own. Many other people are sacrificed. Me, I made everything on my own. I don't need none of that bullshit. You feel me? So I can make thousands more videos viral on my own because, look, I'm here to see it in AI's out. I'm here to see the reason why it went viral. I'm here to analyze it. I'm here to scan it. I'm here to do all that. So all that other bullshit you see them fake-ass coaches run, coaches are made by teams. And half of y'all niggas in the chat will agree with me too. Y'all be like, oh yeah, bro, that means he was lazy. You know, chat even knows it. Chat's gonna agree with me. Most of these fucking YouTubers are ran by fucking teams and it's not fair at all. You feel me? So, and then they want to come in the game like, oh, bro, you're fucking ran by a team, G. Me, nigga, I'm self-made. I don't need no team running me, bro. And that's why I'm going to continue to go as hard and get as far as I'm getting because, look, we good, chat, you know? We good. And we got VidIQ on our side, too. But, yeah, let me hold up. Let me make this Twitter tweet real quick and tell people I'm live. All right, so, yeah. And people don't understand, building a team is so hard. So most of the YouTubers who got teams, that's them. But me, chat, we don't need no team over here because look, I gotta be here to edit it. I gotta be here to see why that video didn't go viral the way it did. And yeah, so and I also made a method too. I'm gonna be posting on my edit channel over here. Like I said, I'm giving you at least more than 2,000 methods. And me sitting here, I don't want y'all to never pay for no course. I'm not even going to rip a course out. Man, fuck the course. Fuck the course. I don't want a course. I don't want a course. Thank me later. Thank God. Don't thank me. Thank God. But I want to put at least more than at least 2,000 methods on this channel for y'all, so where y'all can learn through these methods. And y'all gonna have Google Doc sheets. And also, I'm also about to make y'all more SOPs files. But I want to tell y'all an advantage is most of your favorite celebrities clicks, they're all ran by teams, bro. They're ran by teams. Me, I do everything on my own. Never needed no team. Never need no team controlling me. Never needed no team making me. everybody knows Tyrese made it on his own. And I'm gonna continue to make it. And I'm gonna continue to learn the algorithm. I'm a nerd when it comes to this shit, bro. I've been studying this shit like 24/7, bro. Like studying this shit. Like if we go through, you go through my Copilot. Like come on, bro. I've been studying this shit 24/7, bro. Like I've been no life in this shit, bro. No life in this shit, bro. I'm a no life when it comes to this shit, bro. I don't leave a house. I get no pussy. I don't even want no bitch because I know if I have a bitch, I gotta take time out of my day of me making these viral videos. And you live life to the fullest, but you don't live forever. But I'm enjoying this shit while I got it. You feel me? Because we gonna enjoy this shit every moment while we got it, and we know it. But yeah, but what I want to tell you is YouTube ain't a luck game. It's just who you being around. Who you being around, and what advice are you getting it from? What advice are you getting it from? How many channels have you made viral? How many channels have you got terminated and still went viral again after he got banned? Me, I got banned and still came back and still did it again. Still did it, no luck at all. And I've been, being that AI came out, I used to struggle a lot for ideas. AI made it a good way for me to grow. So, bro, we could do this shit all day, bro. Like, when people tell me, I'm like, bro, I'm not making no excuses why I can't go viral. You see my streams, you see everything, bro. Running multiple channels ain't easy at all. You probably are sacrifice running by team, but me and you are two different people. I'm not running by a team. I gotta see the reason why the video went viral. It did. I gotta analyze it. I gotta analyze the core principles of it, the core formula of it, all that shit, bro. You feel me? But y'all, nigga, y'all could just sit back and let y'all team edit and do whatever. Me, nigga, I gotta sit here and analyze the fact why that shit went viral the way it did. And how I'm gonna replicate and get the amount of views that the competitor got. And how can I make my title better than the competitor where I'm gonna keep pushing my channel, it don't low my views, and it keep prioritizing my video. So that's what I gotta be here to look at. But all these other people, bro, I can't speak for them. I can speak for so much. You feel me? So yeah. And I could teach my viewers ways to grow. My viewers are going to continue to watch my videos. They're going to continue to learn from me, and yeah. But you can see right here, 18% average percentage view. This was 18%. But I want to tell you that long form and short form is a bit easier. Short form is where we only got to. So let me show y'all. Something real quick. So, and me running multiple channels, it's good because look, I'm learning. I even learned that starting with scripts, use this and that on most of your ideas. And whatever that idea, you start your script off with this and that, and that gets the viewers' curiosity. Like, oh, then this happened. This lady was running down the street until she saw this man and he gave him luck. You feel me? That's not a good start of the script, but something you start your script off with this and da or when or why, that makes the viewers curiosity. Like, oh, why did this happen the way it did? Oh, da 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 da. You feel me? So I've been really here studying this shit 24/7. So most of these other coaches, they're not even streaming, bro. They're not even streaming for you to believe their shit. They're all fucking liars. I even told my dad most whiteys are liars. They can't even show the proof and go live and show the screen. Fucking bullshit ass liars. Yeah, but most of the reason why YouTube videos go viral the way they do is because, like, for shorts, you need to have, so whatever your short is, and we're not gonna keep listening to these coaches. Coaches are liars. You stick with the same structure, but here's the thing: you can't keep using that same starting word over and over again because now the algorithm's going to pick that up. It's just inauthentic. So the organ, so we could use the organ, but we gotta get new words. If we're gonna use the organ, I'm pretty sure the YouTube employees, they won't care about you using a starting word like the organ. You have to get new words, and these words right here is, you see 60,000 of the starting of the script. This matches the key term right here, the keyword. Keywords right here. And it's not luck, and I could do this shit 1,000 more, 15,000 more times over and over. This shit ain't luck, bro. I'm smoking all you bitch ass coaches, all you bitch ass niggas. And I'm not against the whiteys. I fuck with the white community. You feel me? I'm white myself. My dad's black, but I ain't finna keep letting y'all niggas disrespect me and tell me, wait, I gotta come out and show you this shit, bro. Like, we could do this shit in hand, you feel me? I make over multiple viral videos, and I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm gonna make more channels, you feel me? I'm self-made. Other niggas need teams to run. I don't need no team, bro. I ran all by my own, bro. No teams ran. None of that bullshit. None of that bull ass shit. So I feel like when you have a team, I feel like they cheating the system. You know, I feel like they cheating. To me, that's cheating, bro. Like, you got a team doing all your work for you. You know? Like, let's say this. If you was in school and you paid your cousin to beat up a person, you paid him to do it for you. You wasn't the one who fought your own battles. Same when you wasn't the one who edited your videos, bro. Your team did that for you, bro. Your team made you who you are. You got sacrificed, bro. Me, I don't need that, bro. Me, I even give the Gemini chats where they could rewatch everything I said to Gemini, where they could do the script. They could even copy the same script, same structure as me. I don't fucking care. Go ahead, chat. But, yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to edit on this, and this channel's not luck at all. This channel could keep going and keep going and keep going. And we give niches at least 1 to 30 videos in. Then what we do is we audit the channel. We review all the APVs, all the average percentage view, all the scripts, and we see if it met the requirement for it to be close to hitting 10 million views. But yeah, we just don't. I create multiple channels, but like I want to tell you guys, most of these gurus, and I hate these fuckers, and I mean I know the word hate is strong and it's bad. I hate these fuckers so much to the point where they will bat it in your face and make it seem like they're the ones who edit the video, made it viral, and they was the ones who did shit. All they did was sit back. They didn't post on it. They didn't do none of that bullshit. They had a team sacrifice and suck their fucking dick and sit there and post for them, bro. Me, I had no team doing that. I did everything on my own. I mean, yeah, I did everything on my own. So having 2 people there to help you, I mean, getting help is not a concern, but when you have multiple people around, you're not doing nothing, bro, then that's when that becomes a problem. And then you try to make it and put it in people's, and I hate this shit that they do. They try to throw it in your faces and be like, oh, bro, you didn't even do nothing, bro. Your whole team did everything for you, bro. You sat back and just watched them post on your whole fucking channel for you. Nigga, you ain't edit shit. Nigga, you ain't post shit on that channel, bro. You ain't make that video viral, bro. Me, I make every video I post on my channel, I make viral. No team, not there, none of that shit. So, and I know that most of these videos that you post will die eventually. The algorithm cannot push every single video at one fucking time. It has multiple channels that it has to see through and test phase, you see? So, I know that when we do those, we make sure everything's on point. We make sure our script and our titles matches our script. So for the starting of it, you see they went manual checker right here. We go to editor's mode. We see our script. We can see our script in video editor's mode. Because you know, and we put the first few keywords in the starting of the script. We make sure you see measuring the technique right here. And you see we go to the pin thing. You see measuring the technique. We make sure we put a few of the keywords that's in the title of the script so where it matches it so it can go viral. And it's not guaranteed to always go viral, but it works most of the time. So yeah, and you need to know your script got to be strong too. So you can't just have a written up badass script and think, oh, you're gonna go viral for that, bro. You gotta make sure your script's on point. All right, but yeah, back to this. We gotta edit this long form video though. So what I was doing though is getting the thumbnail out the way, basically coding AI to give me this great thumbnail. But yeah. Like I said, with these methods, I could keep going viral, It's not going to be luck at all. AI is here. I'm going to say this. AI is not here to replace your creativity, but it's here to save you a lot of time. And on my main channel right here, I plan on at least putting out more shorts, and I want y'all to see that. And y'all already seen most of my shit on my stream, so my chat even seen it. I even gave them a Gemini chat so they could look at it, and they see the amount of proof that I show. Like they know, oh, he's not no scammer. Tyrese, he's legit. And my chat was here to see me when I blew up this one video right here to over more than 20,000 views, and they was here to see when I blew up this other video right here on this tennis channel over to more than 14,000 views in long form. So they know ideation and the idea itself, title, that matters a lot. And they know that your title gotta match your thumbnail. And your hook, no, it's not your hook. And what made this video viral right here, and it's still gaining a lot of views. You see 14.5K views, and it's still gaining views. It's about to hit probably 15K. And you can see the reach. And I want to tell you that long form do pay you more. And I showed y'all long form methods, so don't think, oh, bro, I'm about to post way more methods for y'all. This shit is about to get worse and worse. And like I told the groups, nigga, it ain't over, bro. It ain't over. Just because you ran by your bitch-ass team, have your fucking bitch-ass team running shit, nigga, while I'm sitting here teaching my people's ways to go viral. Teaching my people's the right strategies. They don't need no team. All they need is CapCut, Premiere Pro, nigga. They don't need none of that bull-ass shit. Fuck, boy. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. And we take what's already proven and then we do it in our own way. We don't want to reinvent the wheel, though. And you can see right here, 65% of viewers still watching 3D Mar Head Smart comparing to your videos. And you can see the reach. We got 100K impressions. So you see 7.6%. And engagement is average view duration 2 minutes, 2.14 minutes. And I do all this shit for my chat. All this shit for y'all. So you can see 14.5K views. And it's still gaining views. Long form videos could gain views for years. So long form do pay you more. And I'm not going to let this channel go to waste. I am reviving this channel. I am going through it, and I am seeing the ways to revive it. So where I could still stick to this thumbnail thing. And it's not, and don't be scared to use thumbnail templates. You could always fight an appeal and tell them that, oh, all this shit that you were basically saying is real. This is real article. This is real stuff you're covering. You're not covering fake fictional shit. And the thumbnail template aligns with your channel. It's not mass produced. It's not against guidelines. Everything is transformative. But yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, some of the YouTube employees are sped a little bit. And I could admit, I am sped a little bit, but I'm smart as hell, bro. I might got 80, I'm smart as hell though. You feel me? I don't wanna hear none of that bull ass shit. Yeah. Alright, so we finna edit a long form video though. Yeah, we finna edit a long form video though. Niggas is sacrificed by fucking teams. Me, I don't gotta be sacrificed by nothing, bro. You feel me? So, and I seen that I was on live when I made this video right here. I seen that this channel over here was posting it. Like this channel right here, he was using our breaking news. So what I did was I took what already worked. I didn't reinvent the wheel. Like you don't want to keep reinventing the wheel for shit. When you reinvent the wheel, you don't get good stuff. So what happens is you take what already worked but do it in your own way. What I mean doing it your own way, I mean get a new script. I mean get new images, and you don't smoothly gotta reinvent the wheel. You don't smoothly gotta reinvent the wheel. You take what already worked. But you get new text, and you can use exclusive, or you can even have AI make you a whole new template, but just like this one. But you see, so let me show y'all. So you see, we use Coco Loaf, and what I did right here, Coco Loaf on his left side, and the right side, Coco Loaf again, and then you see the deal that broke her, and we use Photoshop. What you could use is you could use Gemini. You can use Gemini for your thumbnails. You can use Gemini or Canva, and I'm gonna also be giving y'all a method for Canva Pro Unlimited. I do have a method for that. So don't think I'm gonna give y'all a method for that. I have a method for that too as well. But you can see that starting of the title right here, what made it viral was, what made it get 14K views is we put the title right here, and it was in the description right here again, and that told the algorithm that the metadata, oh, this metadata is matching, and we put Coco Golf in the thumbnail. So we put her starting name as the hook of the starting of the title. So and we put it right here for you see the hook of the script, Coco Golf, and yeah, you can see Coco Golf was in the script. It was in the starting of the script. You can see the starting of the script right here, And what I could do is do Control F. So I could do Control F. I could do Coco Golf. We could copy this right here. Control C it. Come right here. We could paste it again. And how many times do we see it? So what we can now do is now highlight it. So we can see how many times do we see it. So what I could do is basically go to here. I could up this up a bit. So yes, let me up this up. Alright, so you see it's in the starting of it. But if we go over to... What the fuck is it not showing, bro? Alright, so you can see that it's in the title right here. You see the title and then the description. And yeah, so you can see that ultra content I was supposed to put yes. Yes, right here. So make sure you always put yes because we did use the AI voiceover. But yeah, make sure you put yes. And then for the hashtags is you see Coco Golf $1 right here, very low. We use keywords that's very low that's not taken up by millions of channels. We don't want to use the ones with millions. We want to use the ones with low search volume because we have ways that we have more likely going to rank for that term. We're going to rank for that keyword. So yeah, you see Coco Golf tennis right here. We could 52. You see 5K search volume. We don't want to go over 1 million, over 100K because that means that keyword term is taken up by bigger channels, and we want to go for the ones with low, like you see 4K. So let's say 4K subscribers, 4,000 search volume. Hey, I've been studying this shit, chat. 21st, bro. Y'all gotta expect me to get good. I'm going to knock out these bitch ass coaches out the way, like fucking. Let's say this, like fucking bowling. Let's say like bowling balls. You know when we bowling and then we roll it, nigga, we gonna knock these coaches out the way. It's time to get they bitch ass out of there. They not here putting in no work for real. They not here bringing no advice to the table. Fuck them coaches. So yeah, we gonna shit on them through the years. Yeah. You see category sports, and we make sure half of our keywords is in our title, and I use right here for rapid tags. So y'all probably ask me, oh, what did you use for this right here? I use rapid tags. So yeah, and we know that when basically your title and your script and your thumbnail matches, it's sake of it going viral. It's a higher chance of it going viral. We know that the story we covered, it was proven to go viral. How do we know it was proven? Because it did go on a smaller channel. On a smaller channel, let me show you the smaller competitor channel that it did go on. So let's go to here. And yeah, that's what I wanted to say. But long form continues to get views years and years and years. And I know y'all probably don't want to hear my loud ass mouth probably wake up to. But everything I'm saying is facts. Everything I'm saying is real. You will never catch a nigga like me spreading out fake negativity bullshit, bro. Come on, bro. I'm legit as hell. Tell all the scammers go fuck themselves. Tell all the scammers go fuck themselves, and we're gonna continue to steal on their bitch ass. Bitch ass. So yeah, and yeah, so you can see average subscribers 1.5 million. You see highest views 12 million. You see average views 800K. You see average age 10 months ago. And you can see I'm a top channel right here. So let me go in and show you that. When I found this idea, I found this core idea from a smaller channel like this is proven to go out. You see, 67,000 views, they have 10K subscribers. When he first posted it, it had for the first 24 hours. So this is what you look for. And this is what you call hot demand and low supply, meaning you could be the first one to replicate it. So when a small channel is pulling in great views like this, more than his average subscriber count, so let me show you. So if we go back right here, so when he first posted 24 hours, first 24 hours, he had about, so let's see it. And you could go back to one of my old streams. I showed me when I was replicating this video. The thing is where most people fuck up is they will copy the same exact thumbnail of the fucking competitor. That's where you're fucking up at, bro. You're never supposed to do that. What you're supposed to do is take stuff from other lanes and then bend it over to one of them ideas that the competitor never used, and that's how you stand out. You don't want to reinvent the wheel. So you see, I took this template right here, and I bent it over to this lane. So let me show you. I bent it over to this lane right here, and I used this title that nobody else never used before, and he was the first one to use it. So I made my title a bit different, made my title a bit better. That's what YouTube is looking for. YouTube don't care about you using the same fucking templates. How many AI channels are using the same templates and still are monetized? And this rule wasn't to rule out mass-produced templates. It was to rule out the mass-produced copied exactly word for word fucking templates, using the same word over and over again. We're not making no various changes, no various ideas to this fucking template you just used, bro. And how do you know that? Because you could fight through it in a appeal. They can't hold on against you if they have no evidence that you did it, bro. Everything is different from the original idea of the exact video. Every single thing is different. And in order to do that, you need to have that template in order for the album to push it. And then after 1 in 30 videos, you switch the template, you could try out different formats. You could take another format, another thumbnail from another niche, and bend it over to yours. And I'm pretty sure I showed y'all videos. And I'll show y'all more videos how to do that, if y'all need to, but yeah. But we do the title transfer method. You can see engagement 2.4%. You see 3.1% CTR. Outlier score. You can see views per hour 13, and it's still gaining views per hour. You see it's still gaining 13 views per hour. You can see that when he first posted this, the first 24 hours he had 16,000 views, and he had about and this was about what day it was this? This was about. It was about October 28th. So if we go to the subscriber count, overview, and you can see that October 28th, let's go to October 28th. So let's go to subs. You can see October 28th. So October 28th, he had about 2K subscribers. And he's pulling 16K views, 2 times more than what the channel averages. That tells me that that's a fucking outlier. You see, that tells me now that that's a fucking outlier. And how do you know that's an outlier, bro? Because, so let me show you. So you can see that 24 hours, when he had 2K subscribers, right? And I remember that he had 2K subscribers. He was pulling at least, for 24 hours, he was pulling at least averages 3.4K channel views. He was averaging a lot of these views, and the first 24 hours, they had about 16K. And then we go to first 7 days right here. He had about 50K. And he was still stuck at 2K subscribers. So that told me that, oh, shit. Yo, this is an ongoing outlier. This is pulling 5 times more than what the channel averages. And that tells me, oh, so maybe we should replicate this. And I thought to myself, maybe I should replicate this. Maybe this would be something that really go viral, and it was. It gained 14K views. Not a lot of views, but I could use this old strategy. I really was here to show you I used ChatGPT for it. And y'all could go to my other stream. It was a 6-hour stream I did hours long, and the stream is still up. And in the future, when my main channel do get marked, they're probably not going to let me get paid from that stream. But I was there to show you proof that that shit wasn't up. So everything that your coaches rep about, tell them to keep repping about it, bro. Because we know half of them are legit, bro. We know half of them are legit. We're going to knock them out the way like baseball fucking bats. You feel me? So, and I'm not against the white community. I just hate these scammers. And most of the people in the world, they don't fuck with scammers at all. When they come in, they don't fuck with that scamming shit. So, yeah, and I got a lot of streams on my channel. And I am a streamer. But let me go ahead and show you that. One of my old streams. So you see 2 months ago. This is 2 months. And let's keep scrolling. So yeah. And I got all these streams where y'all can learn from. So yeah. But let me go ahead and show y'all. So you can see 3 months ago. It was about like 6 months, I think. So yeah. And I still got a method out for the Cristiano Ronaldo short. So when the World Cup do come out, y'all could use this method right here to basically do commentary shorts for Cristiano Ronaldo, or because the RPMs will be going up for that for shorts. But yeah, so let me keep scrolling. And we did face some monetization issues, but we gonna be back in the game. We're gonna be back good. I got a YouTube employee working on me. So you can see 443 views 4 months ago, 36 views 4 months ago. All right, so we gotta keep scrolling. Yeah, like I said, I'm a streamer. I do this shit 24/7 because I have a vice and I know everything that I do. I do it for a reason. I'm not none of you bitch ass coaches out there that will fucking hire a person on the team and be like, oh bro, I was the one who made that. You didn't make shit round, bro. You paid somebody to make that shit round for you, bro. You didn't do none of that shit, bro. None of that shit, bro. Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh. Turn me up, Pittsburgh. You can see 7 months ago. Alright, so yeah, so let's keep scrolling, but it was some hour-long stream that I did, and I literally edited the video, did the thumbnail, and my audio wasn't as good, but y'all seen my screen. As long as y'all seen my screen, y'all seen that everything that I did was legit. Everything that I did was legit. So yeah, and there's a lot of these methods that we got out, like a lot of these streams. So a lot of these streams that y'all can't forget. So there's a lot of these methods. I even gave out an NBA YoungBoy method over here for unreleased songs, unreleased music. So with your own cover on it though, you don't just take his songs and re-upload it. You need to make it transformative. But I think that method's patched. I think YouTube don't no longer monetize music channels unless I don't think they do that. Unless you go to a CMS or another way they get it monetized. But yeah. Alright, let's scroll up real quick. Let's scroll up. Yeah, the whole method was leaked though. I leaked my whole entire method. I leaked it publicly. I wasn't supposed to, but I did it for y'all. Because I didn't care no more that I leaked it. It's for y'all. Of course, for y'all. It's my method that I made. I didn't care because I made it. And I leaked it. I even leaked my body cam Karen's way. And I showed you a juicy SMS. And I just showed you a new site on a few other streams that we don't no longer use juicy SMS. There's a new site that I found. And there's many more methods that I'm finding and I'm leaking. You see right here? Here go the stream right here. It was 10-hour streams. Let's mute it though. You can see it was a 10-hour stream right here. Yeah, let's mute it. But chat, yo, you see that it was a 10-hour stream. And you see literally that this was the whole entire long form whole Golf method, bro. The whole fucking method. I was supposed to leak this shit, but me having heard it, I went ahead and did it. I didn't give no fucks. I didn't give no fucks. It's my method. And you can see, look, you can see my old chat. Hey, sup, it's DMs. You see, but yeah, so this is my old stream. And I literally did the ideation. I did everything I was supposed to do when I leaked it. I even showed you how to do the thumbnail. You can now use Gemini for the thumbnails. Gemini, ChatGPT. And there's many ways you could do the thumbnails, but yeah. And there was also a fucking coach. There was a coach just trying to leak. Let me basically find this coach. Yo, there was a coach trying to leak the way over. He says, here's how I create viral niches out of the thin air. He says, I'll bookmark. Fucking gurus. Hey, he's telling y'all everything. So my method was, instead of doing bicycles, you know, bikes right here, we could do bicycles, the 10 dailies. There's many ways you could do it. 1990s, you could do 1990s, but there's many ways you could do it. It's just finding you an untapped formula that's not taken up by bigger channels. Not taken up by bigger channels, and smaller channels are winning in that title cluster angle. So if smaller channels are winning, that means you're going to win too. And like I said, YouTube is a hard game a bit, but it goes a far way. It goes a far way. We never run out of advice. AI is the new replacement. New replacement, new help for all this shit. Alright, yeah, so over this channel right here, I'm also going to be leaking, I think I already leaked it on my main. The murder cycle method. So on this channel, I'm going to be leaking more methods. I want to leak at least over here. I want to do it over on this one too. So I want to do over on this channel right here. I want to give you at least more than at least 2 game methods. So I see I posted a video yesterday, which it didn't gain no views, which is cool. But we stay as consistent as we should. And you see it gained 30 impressions, and we just stay as consistent as we should, and the views will go up. The views will go up. YouTube is still learning. So YouTube is still learning, the audience is still learning the distributions of the channel. When you first create a channel, it don't go viral overnight. It takes a bit of time. A bit of time for you to start gaining those impressions, but yeah. So it says zero escape. And I can ask it, so I could basically A-B test it. A-B test this thumbnail. what's the amount of chances of this thumbnail going viral? And being that I'm doing shorts on my main, I made 2 other channels over here where I'm posting my methods over here for y'all. Where over here, so you see channel content and dashboard. But I tell y'all, when y'all make a channel, go to feature eligibilities. Make sure all 3 of these boxes are checked, because if all 3 of these boxes aren't checked, your videos might not get pushed out to the algorithm. It might not get pushed out, and YouTube might not push it out. So you want to make sure all 3 of those boxes are checked. So yeah, so when all 3 of those boxes are checked, that means now your channel has I don't care if the channel's fucking brand new, whatever. Now what you gotta do is get title angles. Make sure you're doing angles where it's not dead, and you basically give AI the score of the angle, and it's gonna let you know if it's safe or not, or oversaturated, or would you get views in it for a newer channel. And every angle is not gonna go viral from the luck of it. I mean, it helps out a bit, but yeah. So this is Armored Doctor. Yeah, so we basically do is Control-Z this. We go back. We basically ask it, so it's just so A/B test these thumbnails. So this one will go viral, right? It will perform well. So being that we use, so let me show y'all. So I run hella channels, multiple fucking channels, and I'm even running this channel over here. Studios, I got this shit coded over here. I already got this shit ready. So I got this shit ready for basically Copilot. I'm using Copilot for the thumbnails. So Copilot, let me see it. And it's okay that I'm using AI to create. I'm running a buttload of fucking channels. A buttload of channels that you can't catch up to. That you can't give examples to, you can't give intakes to. You can't do nothing about it, bro. Of me running multiple channels. So, you can see this right here. I'm using this template right here. And yeah, I'm using this template right here, and you can see that we use signals breaks. We have a template right here. We have the same exact template, but just different text on it. So we're different text, different images, and make it transformative than the original one. So we can have chances of it going viral. So this one right here, just because it's a newer channel, it wasn't supposed to all the way get pushed, but we got a 4.5% CTR. So let's go back to the board right here. So the board was us gaining at least. So the CTR we needed to gain for it to be good. Alright, so for it to be good, we need to gain at least, so a 5% to 7%, 7% to 10%, 10% to 14%. If it's gaining this right here, what we could basically do is we could give it the screenshot. We could also give AI the screenshot. So with ChatGPT, you get limits, but with Copilot, you don't get limits. With Gemini, you don't get limits. So it's helpful a lot. So what we could do is basically copy all this data right here, and we can ask it, so was this good for our first video? So what we could basically do is come to this, we could copy and paste it here, and we could ask it, was it good for our first video? And I'm gonna say this: when you run a channel, have one chat. If you have multiple chats, it might confuse your brain a little bit, but having one chat saves you out a lot. So saves you a lot. But when you're running other channels, I mean, make other chats, and yeah, make other chats, and AI can help you with ideation, thought ideas. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do, and y'all got a lot of videos out on my channel for that. But what I'm gonna do is come up to this. I'm gonna paste this here. I'm gonna paste all this data here. What I'm gonna do is, so for this to be the first video of my channel, this is good, right? The CTR, it can be a bit better though. So we go through and we paste this here. And when we paste this, it basically analyzes the file, analyzes everything we said, and it puts it as a plain text. And then it has an image of our analytics. So Now what AI is going to basically do is let us know. It says your current stacks, first video impressions 2.4K, CTR 4.5, views 149, unique views 132, watch time 3.11 hours, average view duration 1 minute. It says whoa, this is for a new channel. These numbers are fucking good. It says not breakout but healthy. So you see right here. So we want to aim for our next videos. We can ask it too. So we aim for our next videos. What should I aim for my next videos? And by the CTR, this thumbnail format is working, but can be a bit better. And what I mean by be a bit better, I mean the text can improve, the images, all the visuals on screen can improve. So yeah, you can see your next video. We want to aim for the first 24 hours. We want to aim for a 5 to 7%. The thumbnail matches the title combo. You see 3K impressions, 10K, and then you see retention 45 to 60%. So we want this retention right here to be at least 60%. And y'all ask me, oh, Hot Cherries, how do you... Bro, I'm not fucking playing no games no more, bro. I'm not none of those other coaches, bro. Your favorite guru you fucking watch that sit at his fucking couch doing nothing, bro. I'm not none of them niggas, bro. I'm going to put you on the right lane so where y'all could go viral too, not just me. Y'all could go viral too, bro. You feel me? So yeah, bro. You see thumbnail title right here, combo is working, your YouTube is testing it. So when you get 3K impressions, 10K, that means YouTube is still testing it. When you get 60 retention right here, 45, it's hooked, it's pacing our solid. So when this gains at least, like let's say this, let's say when this gain at least a 50%, it could be a bit better, but that means it's still testing it. It did good. It did good. But we wanna try to go for our next video, a 60 or 70. 70 to still get pushed out. And it says keep the thumbnail format. This is your current layout is all safe. This is just refining a contrast. So it tells everything we basically change for the thumbnail. We change the keywords in the thumbnail. So when we go to change, we keep the formula. We keep the format. So we keep the format. When we change the thumbnail, what do we change on it? And most of y'all thought, oh, my channel was getting authentic. And you could always, bro, you could appeal it. And you could tell them that your channel, your scripts are educational value. How do you know that, Tyrese? Because it's educational. It's educational. For the viewers to know what's happening. I mean, there's ways that I show you how to now create a appeal script using AI. So you could read out the appeal script literally off another PC to the reviewers, and you're going to get back monetized. And I have videos on that. I have a lot of videos on that, so yeah. So you see, impressions click-through rate, 2.4%. You can see, so impressions, we got at least 1,000. You can see that we went under these videos over here. So our videos was basically going over here, under all these competitors' videos over here. So that's where our videos most likely went for. This is our customer phase where YouTube was sending our videos to, testing it to. So yeah, we also could download this and also give this back to Copilot. And yeah, this is what stays in the same, your format says, these elements never change. The bright sky, background, and radar, overlay, your blue, and this is one domain. It basically tells us everything that we don't change on the thumbnail. So yeah, it basically gives like a guide to it. So what we could do is also come to this. And I could also copy this guide over to here. So I could take this guide. I could basically go under this. Enter. I could paste it over here. Now I got all my data right here. Y'all probably wondering, oh, these whiteys are smart. We always been smart, bro. Whitey's always been smart. This is brighter sky, background, this is radar overlay, this is your blue, evasions, color palette, this is one domain, aircraft, this is high contrast lighting, this is minimal text, 1 to 2 words. So this is what we basically change for every single thumbnail. So what do we avoid changing? What do we avoid changing? Give me a X and a circle. So when people tell me, oh bro, you're not doing YouTube the right way, you see my streams. You see my stream. I'm literally about to edit a video and post it live for y'all. Live on camera doing this. You'll probably ask me, oh, I get no fucks, because I know most of my methods work. And some videos flop, and it's cool. We learn from that video and we better it. What I mean by better, we see why the reason why it flopped, and we try to better the script, and we see if it was a thumbnail, if it was a script, if it was the title, we see it and we try to better it for the next video. That's how you really improve it. And most people overguess it. We don't overguess. We have proven to go our ways. So let's just change the secondary object. So we change the jets, radar screen. This is missile. So this is what you never change to keep forever. It's just the bright sky, the radar overlay, the blue, great. All right. So what I have it do is make me a prompt. Make me a prompt. So every time I know what to not change and what to keep. So we could literally attach this file into, if you're using Gemini Copilot, you could attach this file into there, and it's going to train your AI to now know for your thumbnails. I'm gonna say, give me step by step how to use these prompts. And what it's gonna now do is give me step by step how to use these prompts. And like I said, in the real people, you could get rich off AI. You could use AI, bro. It's out. I know hella people that stopped doing art that are rich as fuck off short channels. Short channels have 100K subscribers, verified, bro. I know a lot of these people, bro. A lot of my peoples that got rich, bro. That got rich that even came from NBA 2K. 2K. NBA 2K. AI changed our life. This is format elements that never change. CTR boost. And yeah, so what we could do is just paste this into the next chat we use and they can help us out. So use either circle prompt right here, copy and paste. Yeah, we got all this data right here. Literally all this data. So, and I'm also going to give y'all access to it. But yeah. Alright, so right now what I'm going to do though is basically edit a long form video. Edit a long form video for this channel, this long form channel right here. I got 2 videos to edit. 2 of them. And it's like, y'all be asking me, oh, Terry, is everything luck? Nah, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. None of this shit's luck. We see what works and we get proven strategies. Like, we have proven to go our ways. I'm really about to edit my long form video and post it and show y'all that it's not luck. And show y'all that 24 hours, I'm probably going to have more than 1,000 impressions. And I want to go for, so we want to aim for, so we got the cheat code, everything we aim for. So we want to aim for is, so let me show y'all. He said, I hope you know you about to get hit with inauthentic. I'm not getting hit with inauthentic. Nothing, bro. You wish. So you can see 5 to 7% CTR, 7% to 10%, and then we want to aim for the first 24 hours. We want to aim for this. So let me basically show y'all. So it made a cheat code, so everything we aim for. So the first 24 to 40 hours, how many impressions do I aim for? And CTR, give me a cheat code to be good and bad. So now what it's gonna do is create me a cheat code. He said, bro, you use AI replace your creativity? No, not at all. I use it to help me out, bro. I got AI commentary channels. I do this shit for a living now. So yeah, so let's go over here. Let's go basically, so let's now click this right here. Click this logo thing. Let's then go over to alright, so let's go to this. So what we want to aim for, you know what, I'm going to make a new chat. I'm going to go to Control V this. We want to aim for, so first 24 hours, we want to aim for 3,000 10K impressions. That will put us at a 5 to 7% CTR, and we can know how many clicks of each impression these got. So tell me for how many clicks of each impressions these got. So what it's now going to do is tell me how many clicks of each impressions these got. So a good CTR, 5 to 7%, that means they got at least, with 1,000 impressions, 5% CTR, that's around 50 clicks. So 3K impressions with a 5 to 7%, that means 210 people clicks your video. Alright, so one right here with at least CTR, 10K impressions, 5 to 7%, that means at least 500 to 700 people clicks your video. And that's the algorithm knows, and then the algorithm sees it from the AVD. Your clicks don't, your CTR just don't help. Your AVDs will help too. And you don't need no fucking killer thumbnails, none of that bull ass shit. None of that bull ass shit. Alright, so yeah, so and we can see all this right here. So what I can have it do is give me a graph. So give me a prompt. So if I bring you the CTRs, you can let me know how much clicks it got if I show you a screenshot. So if we show a screenshot, it'll let me know. It's like a cheat code right here. Cheat code. You can see what we could do now is we got everything I need. I got literally everything I need. So, and I could use it to help me out to go viral. I could say tips. So what we could do is ask it tips. Give me tips on how to use it. And once your channel is monetized, that shit can bring you money for years. Decades. Alright, so what we're now going to do is go to here. We're going to paste this here. So what I could do too is attach this. So I could go to file right here, download, and I could attach it to my next shot. So my next shot when I'm reviewing my channel analytics. So yeah, so we got everything we really need right here. So best CTR, 3.5% clicks, Chico. So if we have this, we have 3,000 impressions, 5K. It means 10K. It means at least closely to about 350 clicks. So yeah, 5% means 125 clicks. But yeah. So we can use this cheat code to help us out and let us know if it's good or bad. And how many people like clicked our video. Alright, I'm not about to edit the video though. I am going to be doing also a new update on the SMM panels. I have many ways. So don't think I'm running out of... I'm a strategist. Chat. So yeah, I have many ways. I am going to do an updated version over there on this channel, how to use it in a helpful way, but we got many ways. We got many ways. I'm like a rat you can't fucking catch. You feel me? So, yeah. I have too many methods. I have a farm of these fucking methods, bro. A farm of this shit. When I mean a farm of this shit, I mean a fucking farm of this shit, bro. Like, bro, this is a farm over here, bro. A farm of YouTube growth methods to grow. Grow your faceless channels. Blow it up to millions of views. Hundreds of thousands. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so yeah. So I'm about to actually now edit this video. We got this video we edited. So yeah, we already got the thumbnail made for it. Thumbnail we're going to use is right here. We're going to use this thumbnail, and yeah. We're now about to edit though, so yeah. We're using at least, I want to use probably close, let me guess. I want to use this channel over here to post it right here. I'm about to edit a video for this channel. And like I said, I run a buttload of channels, but yeah, I'm gonna edit this video over here for this channel, but yeah. You can see the reach. This didn't do too good, but what we want to aim for, at least we want to aim for 10K impressions. So if we get a 10K impression within the first 24 hours, that'll put us at slightly a good mark. Good mark. That'll put us at a good note to, we now know that the video was good. And it was Gurus telling me, oh, bro, you cheat the fucking, I'm just this good, bro. If I don't learn now, how am I going to learn to get better? Practice is key. When I'm consistently practicing, I'm consistently getting good every single day, bro. Every single day, bro. And I do this shit in real time to show you that these shits ain't fake. This shit is real. So you see the first 24 hours of reach, we gained first 24 hours, we had at least 4K impressions. Meaning this is good. 8.3% CTR is fucking good, gravy. So we gave it at least the last 7 days. 7 days we still have that good impression. So we go to here, we go up, it still go up, still goes up, still goes up, still goes up. And yeah. So first 24 hours, we want to pull at least more than still 3K to 10K. And we want to go for at least a 7% to know that everything matched it. So the title and the video was good. We know that the hook and stuff got to be a bit better, the script. What matters the most, though, is the first 30 seconds. YouTube don't care about the whole fucking script. What YouTube cares about is the first 30 seconds. This is breaking or make the video. What is these first 30 seconds that keep this viewer on? And like I want to tell her to keep having a coach as mentoring y'all. Me? I have my own methods. I don't gotta sit in any fucking face. They don't gotta coach me shit. They're y'all coach, not my coach. They're y'all coach, not my coach. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is edit this video. And I'm doing it live. Everything live, whole method's being leaked. I don't get no fucks. I don't get no fucks. It's my shit. I leak it. My methods, I leak it. Alright, so what I'm not going to do is now basically go to the script. So you can see July right here. So we're going to basically be using, we're going to use 11 Labs for the script, voiceover. Or you know what? I think my other voiceover software is ready. Let me see it. Let me see it real quick. Because I don't think we got to use 11 Labs. So let's see some. Google AI, Studios. I don't think we got to use 11 Labs. Yeah, team and your peoples around infiltrated about fucking teams. Like they're running them. Me, I have no team running me. I'm self-made. Did it on my own. I'm still going hard on my own. Still going crazy on my own. What the hell about AI? Thanks to Gemini, thanks to Coupa, thanks to ChatGPT. Yeah, because y'all could do it on your own too. You don't need no team or need nobody controlling y'all, bro. Don't do that shit, chat. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is open this up. And I'm going to see if this works. So yeah, so let me go ahead and go to this. All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is now get the voiceover. So we're not even gonna use 11 labs. We're gonna use this. This could go up until 14 minutes, right? Fuck it, we gonna do 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So we're gonna get the whole script. All right, so the script is right here where we paste it. All right, so what I'm now about to do is copy these words, chat. So this is gonna be the whole 14-minute script, right? Yeah, it's the whole 14-minute script. And then this is the visuals, like, for the editors. Like, Gemini literally gives you the visuals for your editors, for your clips. Like, what he puts on screen, so it could go viral. But I don't listen to that bullshit. I have my own methods, my own tactics. So what I'm gonna do is paste the script here. You paste the script again. And now what it's gonna do is now give me the voiceover.
July 1944. A suffocating fog.
So what we could do, and I needed this shit to get fixed. Hopefully it's fixed. So what I need to do is get fixed. We go to apply, and then what we have right here is a voiceover where we could download. Who gives a fuck, dude, if you grew up living with your mom? Nigga, I grew up living with my grandma, dude. Now I'm almost, nigga, who gives a fuck, nigga? YouTube changed us. Fame changed you for the better, nigga. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Like me, I'm the type nigga that don't give a fuck about nothing. Yo, where's this? Wait. So where is this file where I can download this shit? Like, what the fuck is it doing? It has to have a slot to where I can download the voiceover. Nieces. I want to go over 50 videos. After 50 videos, I will see where the niche goes. And if the niche is damn near almost monetized, then after you monetize that channel, you go and make more. And you test out the formats. You see what works. You get proven to go viral title formats. You ask AI, is this proven to go viral? And it knows. Because if you're in a good angle, all your smaller channels will have 50K to 30K views. We don't want to get angles of 10K to 5K where it's getting stuck. It needs to be pulling 5 times more than their average subscriber count. And I got this right here, this chat made, so where AI, I don't have to use 11 Labs. I could use this right here to get the voiceover. And this is a voiceover that nobody never used before. Yeah. One thing for sure, they never know who's behind most of these faceless channels I make. They don't know it. You're anonymous. They think, oh, the AI's controlling it. They don't know until once you go to when you get hit on after that course, you gotta post a video on the channel or at least unlisted, and then you send it over to the rep, and the employee review it. But most schools leak niches every day, and they're not even their bigger self. And I will always be more skill set than most of them fuckers. I don't care how much money they make. Fuck those niggas. I can speak for myself, nigga. Y'all see how many streams I got? Y'all see how many videos I got out? Y'all see it for yourself, bro. Ain't no nigga made shit. He said, you cut your dreads? Yeah. They was falling out, so I just got them cut. I want to regrow them. I want to regrow them back and get them back soon, but they was falling out, so I just got them cut. Yeah. But I found out now we can use Google AI for the voiceovers. Hopefully the stream is helping y'all too. I don't want y'all to just think I'm being up here acting a fool, because I'm not. I just want to let y'all know that most of y'all favorite celebrities trying to trick y'all into y'all knowing, and y'all don't know half of the shit that's going on. And they're ran by teams. And I told y'all that. If you see Speed posting, he's not the one posting. He got a team. He's basically fucking controlled by a team and controlled by an agency to do everything for the camera. But all my methods is here for you. I'm leaking all my shit. I don't care. I told my people I don't care about how much money I make. The methods are here. I leaked it. I went out my way to leak my own shit. Just for my chat. Just for y'all, chat. Yeah, we don't use 11 labs no more though. Alright, so now what I'm gonna have it do, put it to where I can download the voiceover and a .mp4 when I'm done listening to it. Install it so I can use the voiceover on CapCut and Premiere Pro. Alright, so we just gotta basically tell Google AI that now what it's gonna basically do is basically now get us basically the voiceover, so we can make our own voiceover software. So, and I made a video out on my channel, but I no longer use 11 labs no more. I don't use that no more. We got Google voiceovers. But yeah, I don't use 11 labs anymore. 11 labs is also verified on Twitter, but like I said, I don't use it no more. I have methods. But yeah, so what's going to happen is Google AI is going to come through. It's going to now update this to where we could use these voiceovers right here, and I could download this, and I could use it like literally for Premiere Pro. I can use it for my long form videos, and if I wanted to right here, I could basically have it like where I could make the make it longer. So if I want to make it like 40 minutes, it can now make me a voiceover in 40 without me having to use 11 labs for credits. So there was coaches trying to tell you that y'all needed unlimited accounts. I leaked the 11 lab method on my channel, but I have this method to where I can now use my own voiceover software. I don't have to touch no other voiceover that many other people use. So yeah, that's how y'all really save yourself, so we could have your chance of you getting actually monetized. You don't want to use every single voiceover that everybody now use. You now want to make your own shit. You now want to make your own shit. Because you have a better chance of you getting monetized. And if they say anything in that pill, all you got to do is tell them, make sure you don't do niches that's slop or don't feel like educational value is being brought. And most niches aren't monetizable. Most niches are getting hit. Alright, so what I'm going to do now for this is go to select all. I'm going to go to paste this here. And what I'm going to do is just paste the script here again. This is the whole script, right? So now what it's going to do is formula, online vocals, and segments. Alright, so now it's putting together the script. So we go to apply the worksheet. Apply the worksheet. Alright, so We applied it to worksheet.
July 1940.
Alright, so we have it right here. We could download it. And it should let us download it. So, it should let us to be able to download it. It says fix, so we gotta fix it again, yeah. And you can see that we could do the sounds like if we wanted to, right? We could change this around like how long we wanted the sounds, but I wouldn't put this all the way up. You see right here, it basically tells us the ratio of a selected block target right here of the limit for the voiceover, and it says this words. This is how many words is in the script, and then sound timing right here. This is for the sound timing of the voiceover, and then target right here. You see target run away. We could do this length, so if we wanted for short form, long form, we could do it all the way up until 1 hour. Yeah, I don't use 11 Labs no more. I built my own tool. I built my own tool using Google AI. I just need this tool to get fixed right here. I just see a lot of blockages. I just need to get fixed. Error codes. Also, if I wanted this tool right here, what I could basically do, chat, is also I built a tool right here where we can use it for scripts. So if we want to high quality scripts, it basically now tells our structure. So we have all this data right here. So if I wanted to right here, I could I'm gonna get this channel at least 1 in 30 uploads, and I'm gonna see where it goes. I'm gonna audit it, I'm gonna scan it, see if it's good, and see if it's close to getting monetized. So we're not fully done with it yet. It's not fully over, but I'm giving it at least until 30 uploads, and then that's when I'm gonna judge it. You don't judge a niche after 7 videos. You give a niche 30 to 40 uploads and then see where it's at. Because it took the competitor right here, so let's go to the competitor's one. It took the competitor at least. In long form, so, and there's ways where you can schedule long form videos later on for the next day. So yeah, you could edit like, let's say you could edit 3 videos in 1 day, and then you could schedule that video to be uploaded the next day, and then schedule it next day. So that's what I like that YouTube edit that feature, because it saves you a bit of time. So if you out with your girlfriend, whatever, you're running multiple channels, if you got other channels you're working with, you could schedule that to be posted, and you edit it the day ahead, and then what's automatically going to happen is when that day come, it's going to schedule for the YouTube algorithm to push it, for YouTube analytics manually to push it, manually to post it and push it. So that's what I like about that feature. You could go to schedule right here. You can schedule it, and you could also use Premiere, but when you schedule an upload, you can schedule it a day ahead, and that's what I like about it too. Like you can schedule, you can Premiere it, all that shit. So yeah, so that's why I like what YouTube added. So right here, when it says visuals right here, that means this is impact on monetization. So what we could just do is we could take action. We could take action, and yeah. Like some visuals might get copyrighted because of visuals used. We basically get better clips. We get better clips from stock sites, Pixabay, YouTube. But yeah, we don't just use one clip, we transform it. We add multiple. And we transform it every 5 to 7 seconds. But you can even do 1 minute. If you're transforming it and YouTube sees that you edited your script and it's different from the original one, they're going to monetize it, bro. You're not going to have no problems with you getting monetized. What they're basically looking for is these slop channels adding no value. But what you want to make sure you're doing too is adding like a value. You want to make sure you're adding basically you adding like color effects, make it different from the original one where YouTube can't really see it. And then in the pill video, they don't care that you're being a pro editor. They don't care about that shit. What they care about is it different from the original one? I mean, a lot of these dudes, Google was telling you that, oh, your channels was getting fucking hit because templated. Out of 1,000 years, why would YouTube hit your channel for templates, bro? I was saying after 1 in 30 videos, then what happens is you can switch over to another template like this after 1 in 30 videos, and then you test this one out for 10 or 15 videos, and then you see how this template does. If there's multiple videos hitting at least, I would say a 5%, 10% CTR, or on like 3 or 4 uploads, then you can give this at least this template 10 or more videos. But when you see CTR start dropping, that's when you pivot back, you double back to this template right here, and then yeah. So we can even use this template if we wanted to after 1 in 30 videos of this one. We could do one right here for 1 in 10, and then we can see how the CTR is. So what I mean by CTR, I mean click-through rate. Click-through rate tells you like how the thumbnail did, how the thumbnail performed, if the viewers clicked it. It means, yeah. So click-through rate is what you want to look at. So yeah. So we can give this. I can give this template right here, and all I'm just doing is basically changing this text, changing the boat, and changing the image around. Like changing stuff on the image around, making it different from the original one. Like YouTube don't fucking care about templates. How many channels are still monetized from using templates? If they cared about templates, they gotta go out their way to demonetize over billions of fucking creators. I mean millions, bro. I mean YouTube is a billion dollar platform where a lot of billion creators are on. So they got a lot of channels they gotta go work with, because there's more templated channels. But yeah, but all the inauthentic ones got hit because they use the same exact templates and they're not making it different from the original one. And yeah, I mean YouTube is a hard game and all, but it started to get easier once you learn it. Yeah, you can schedule ahead so where you don't have no burnout. When you schedule ahead, you can schedule ahead for the next month for 30, 20. You want to do at least, I would say, for once your long form video. So let's say this. No, I'm gonna give this off the top of my head what I think about this. So I ain't even gonna use AI. But I think when you reach at least more than 100K impressions or 40K impressions right here, when you reach this, you could try for the 2 uploads per day or 1 upload, 2 uploads per day. And then for your whole channel alone, for the views, you want to have at least, so you want to wait until you get at least 300K views to start doing like 300K to 400K, 500K to start doing at least 3 uploads per day. But when you're stuck right here, so when you're new, you want to at least get more than 100K impressions, 300K, 100K impressions, or more than 40K for you to start doing 2 uploads per day. So yeah. I went ahead and built my own AI tool, so where I don't gotta use every single tool everybody else use, because I want to be different. You feel me? So I want my voiceovers to stand out. I don't want to use every single voiceover everybody else is using. That is horrible. That would get you hit with inauthentic, I think. So yeah, and that's what YouTube has come after. All the voiceovers that look just like the same. That's not like when you make your own. You have maximum chance of you not getting hit.
July 1944.
I'm probably having a problem right here, but yeah. But like I said, if you have and you can also put a note in the description to let them know that you are using the 11 layers of voiceover. And you can let them know that everything in your video is educational value, so they don't think it's slop. And when you put that disclaimer, you let them know that it's educational value, and you have a minimum chance of you not getting hit. But yeah. So you see right here the keyword, you can see 68 right here. So this search volume 4K, very low. So that means 4,000 people, this keyword term is getting, so we can hover it over a monthly, it's getting at least 4,000 searches. And you can see right here, so we can see this one right here, 50K, we can see, and this is my keyword for my channel, my faces channel. You see this one's gaining 4K, this one's gaining at least 3K. This one's gaining at least 20K. We don't want to go over what millions of keywords. And like I said, the keywords do help your video go to the right audience. So those fucking gurus telling you that, oh, it don't help, it do help your videos go to the right audience. So if you want to keep listening to those fuckers, listen to them, bro. Watch who you get advice from, though. I'm warning y'all. Watch who you get advice from. All right, so yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be monetized though. You see 89. All we just gotta do is have proven to go viral topics. Proven to go viral, like video ideas, where we get the idea from a smaller channel like this. Look, you see 7K subscribers, 61 videos. What I can do is now basically copy all this data right here. We're gonna go to its most popular. So where if I was to replicate this, I'm replicating an already proven to go viral topic where I'm not over guessing or overthinking. You feel me? So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is basically I'm gonna show y'all. So what I can do. I'm gonna show you what I can do with this. So what I can also do is go to this right here. I can paste this here, paste this data, and I can say this is my competitor's channel. So I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna show you how I'm able to get all these most viral video topics right here. I'm gonna basically type in here. So what I'm gonna have it do is, let's say, so find me the most viral outliers, not 10K or 5K or VJ the most viral ideas, and let's bend these ideas to my lane to go viral for me. More ideas. So this could be more ideas for me. Literally more ideas, literally right there. So what we could basically do is take these proven ideas and bend it over to my lane. You see right here? So algorithm search detected. So yeah. So what I could basically do is take these proven ideas right here. You see viral. I could exit the image. You see viral bending. So what we could do is we could get these viral ideas right here. You see 100K views right here. You see. This is basically the depth trap formula. You can see, so 68K, 59K. And we want to look for where it's pulling 5 times more than his average subscriber count. It can't be pulling less than his subscriber. Got to be pulling more than his to know that it's an outlier that's going to work for us. So what I can have it do is, it gives me, you see the source, it gives me the transforming title. So what I can have it do is give me sources bending to your lane. So what it does is it gives me this right here. This title, literally what I can use, chat. So instead of us copying, you see why this Death Track British fighter became the most feared ground attack aircraft. So you see why the Air Force called the 810th suicide armor. So you see we have this proven to go viral idea, and we have something that's proven. So where we're just not sitting here second guessing, we have something that's proven that one viral on a smaller channel, we didn't just second guess it. Now what we do is we don't want to copy and stuff. So that's where I see a lot of channels fucking up at, bro. So. And a lot of y'all channels do this. Y'all would copy the same exact fucking thumbnail off the competitor's thumbnail and wonder why you get views out. So I used to do that same shit too, but I learned YouTube now we don't do that. We take already format from another channel, we bend it over to ours. So what I can have it do, so let me show y'all. So let me see exactly what I'm talking about. So what I got basically have it do is we go there, we click this arrow. So I can give it a screenshot of this, and I can now have it basically come up with the thumbnail of mine. So mine's white. So mine's white, and you probably ask me, how did you come up with the white background right here? Because I'm seeing what works for the competitor. So, and YouTube don't care about if you're taking the thumbnail format and bringing it over. They don't care about that shit. What they care about is if you're copying this direct title thumbnail format exactly. Now that would be a problem. That's going to be a fucking issue. They don't care if you're transforming it. So you see instead, you see the difference between, you see this one and this one. So, and you probably ask me, oh, how did you come up with this lane right here? So what I did was, I came over to one of my competitors' thumbnails. Let me show y'all. He said YouTube is fucking rigged. No, YouTube ain't rigged, bro. It's just most people don't know how to do YouTube. They do it the wrong way. Alright, so let me show you. So what I'm gonna do is basically have AI. So I'm gonna give it the screenshot. I'm gonna go over to subscriptions. I'm gonna go to all subscriptions. We can see basically our competitors over here. So let's go to here. Let's go to. You see this one right here, chat? You see, instead of us really copying exactly, so we go to its most popular. We take its format and we bend it over to ours. So we make ours different colors that matches our channel branding. So you see how his is white right here, his is green. You see all these. This is his format. So same with this one. It says orange, and we scroll up. It matches his branding. So you see yellow right here, yellow. It matches his branding. So, and if you don't know your branding, you could literally made a video. I'll make a video for that. So if you don't know your branding of your formats, you could take something viral from your competitor's channel and then give AI a screenshot of your channel, and you can have it now create your format of your branding, something's proven to go viral. Something's now overcut it where you could get a good CTR with it. I could make a video for that if y'all want it. Make me a thumbnail. And what I basically do is give it the title. So what I could basically do is we can use, we see, so we can ask it, so outlier 2, idea 1. So what I could basically do is basically ask it to create me a thumbnail with this title. Create me a thumbnail with this title that fit my lane. The first one is a competitor's channel. Second one is mine's. And channels won't get flagged because templates. They're not getting flagged because templates. They're getting flagged because some of them spam the same ideas over and over again. And I can show y'all, for example, of channels that's doing it, that YouTube was targeting. Just give me a few minutes. Alright, so this is I have generated the ideas. Alright, so yeah, so create. So give me the prompt to create the thumbnail. What's supposed to be on the thumbnail. Alright, so yo, I gotta give a huge shout out to my boy, and I got a lot of love for the white community, but most and the white people, they don't fuck with the gurus and scammers. They don't fuck with that. They don't fuck with none of that scamming shit. So yeah, so I'm even white as hell myself. But look, I want to give a huge shout out to bro over here. Bro is a fucking goat. Never seen no video like this on YouTube. So I posted it yesterday on my Twitter, and I want to show you. I posted it yesterday on my Twitter. It was bro over here. He posted, bro. He smoked the gurus in one video. All it took was one video from the Smoke the Gurus. Smoke the Gurus, and he did a long form method. The Gurus never dropped no songs like this, bro. So, when I was over here, I was watching the video, like, oh, yeah, he made a good video, bro. Ryan made a good video, which he did. So let me show y'all. Ryan YTA, so, you see, at one point, he made a fucking banger, bro. When I mean a banger, he did his thing. He did his thing, so... He did his thing, bro. He did his thing, so yeah. So, and he got a format over here. Like, you see, he had a repeatable format over here. You see, 21 videos. He posts a lot of these growth videos just like I do. So, if we go over to his channel, he has a format over. So, you see, YouTube was flagging. So, what I was watching yesterday is, I was watching this video right here. Bro, he did his thing right here, chat. What I mean by he did his thing, bro, he fucking killed him, bro. He killed him with this one video right here. All we needed was this method. All we needed was this method. All we needed was this method over here.
Show you exactly the process and how you can literally copy me. All right, here, as you can see, with 1,600,000 views, I made more than $9,000. Here you can see what I'm generating right now per day. I'm doing about $500. I also have $880 days, 400,000 views, more than 360,000 views. He also does live streams where basically what he does is take 3 of his videos.
You see, he pulled it out. So hold on. Pause. Wait. So what YouTube was coming after is to stay on the safe side of it. And bro showed you in the video, he showed you the method. So shout out to bro. Bro shows you the method. So what YouTube don't want y'all doing is you basically, so you see Navy Vector. Navy Vector is, you see 54K subscribers, 259 videos, which, and you see this channel pulled at least so close to 23 million views. And you see he basically now what he's doing, he's starting to change the formats. What YouTube don't want you doing is using 1 minute ago, using the same text. They don't care if you're using the same templates. What you do is you get better backgrounds and you make it different than the original one. So when you make it different than the original one, they don't care that you're using the same templates. You make it different. You put new text on the screen. You get new background images. You change up the planes. And you have the planes match basically the title. So whatever the title's having in the title, make sure you have a plane that matches the title for it to go viral. And yeah. And AI knows what keywords, like when you give AI a title, it knows what keywords directly supposed to be on that thumbnail for it to match, for it to go viral. AI knows exactly. So AI is helpful a lot with that.
3 of his videos and he puts them on loop. I mean, he makes a loop and basically the same 3 videos repeat for...
We call them power words. When the text is on screen like that, we call them power words.
7 hours, and he makes a live stream. Here, as you can see, this live stream has 1,700,000 views. That could be generating him about $10,000 per live stream. This channel is making more than $1,000 a day. That, as you can see already, has 20 million views, which is almost $200,000 in just 6 months. This channel has made more than $200,000 doing exactly what I'm going to show
this is insane, chat.
You in this video, because they're really easy videos to make, and it's going to be really easy for you to be able to replicate it. Here is another channel that's doing exactly the same thing. As you can see, he also has really high views.
And his name is Navy Class. Navy Class, let's see. Navy Class. And like I said, YouTube is coming after the ones, they're coming, they don't care about the fucking templates. What they care about is you getting new text and making it different from the original one. And you can ask a YouTube employee, they're not against the templates. They're not against the templates. What they are against is the mass-produced templates where you're using the same text over and over and over again, where you're not changing the background or not making it different than the original one. Now they're after that. And I guarantee you that they don't care about the fucking templates. And if you're using a template that matches your channel branding, then you can argue in the appeal. But if you're using something that looks mass-produced, where it's the same text over and over again, bro, that's gonna be a problem, bro. You know it's gonna be a problem, chat. Come on, chat. So if you're using something like this, man, 1 minute, you know there's gonna be a problem. What he should have did was he should have gave AI this title and have AI get power words get curiosity words that should be on the thumbnail where he changes it up. You don't want to use the same text over and over again. They don't care if you're using the same yellow template, whatever. They don't care about that bullshit. What he should have did was get new words for each thumbnail format.
789,000 views on this video. Another video with 730,000. In this case, this channel doesn't do live streams, but he already has 10 million views, which is almost $100,000 just with this channel in 6 months. And, well, basically, I saw that this niche was really trending. I replicated it, and here you can see my results, that in the last 30 days, I've made more than $9,000, and I'm still going to make a lot more, because as you can see, the channel...
Alright, so if y'all wanted to right here, what we could do is hey, you know what? Fuck it. The old Tyrese is back. You know what? Let's go there. Y'all want to keep doing, hey, I'm about to get y'all some sauce. We better go to YouTube now. Thumbnail downloader. I can't play no music this stream. I don't want to get this stream copyrighted. This is about to be a great stream, so. Alright, so let's go to here. I'm going to show you how y'all could basically, so if you don't want to reinvent the wheel, bro, it's cool. If you don't want to reinvent the wheel, I'm going to show you how you can now basically, so let's see this channel. So you see Navy Class. I'm going to show you now how you can basically make your own template where you're not reinventing the wheel. I'm about to show you some sauce over. I'm about to show y'all some sauce. Alright, so what we're going to now do is use Outlook. And yo, big shout out to the YouTube CEO. He could have banned my channel. I love Neil. Neil leads me on. He's not like all these other... Like, if I was at Twitch, I probably would have been banned for me showing these methods, for me showing y'all ways to grow. And none of this stuff is illegal. This is all legal. This is all real great stuff. So, I want to give you a huge shout out to the YouTube CEO. If it wasn't for him, I would have never made it this far on YouTube. And yo, big shout out to the YouTube CEO. If it wasn't for the CEO, y'all would have never made it this far on YouTube. So, never made it this far up here for me to show y'all these ways to grow. Me showing y'all these methods. Like, YouTube goes a long way. Me showing y'all ways to grow. And none of this stuff is illegal. This is all legal. This is all real great stuff. So, big shout out to the YouTube CEO though. Much respect to him. CEO, if it wasn't for him, I would have never made it this far on YouTube. And yo, big shout out to the YouTube CEO. Alright, so yeah. If it wasn't for the CEO, y'all would have never made it this far on YouTube. So, never made it this far up here for me to show y'all these ways to grow. Me showing y'all these methods. Like, YouTube goes a long way. Me showing y'all ways to grow. And none of this stuff is illegal. This is all legal. Alright, so let me, Hold up. All right, so what I'm gonna show you how to do is we don't want to reinvent the wheel, right? Y'all like that thumbnail format, right? I'm gonna show y'all some. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to where it says. Let me use Tyrese. I'm gonna create a new one. Yeah, big shout out to the YouTube CEO. All right, so I'm gonna create a new one. And I'm going to use this password over here. This is going to be our password we use. So we're going to go create one right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this password. So it says your password contains characters that are not allowed. All right, so what I'm going to have it do is basically regenerate it. Regenerate it, paste it here. We could go to next. We want to have this account, but yeah. Like I want to say is, you start the YouTube CEO. Love that guy, man. Even when I got banned, he let me back on. Even when I got banned, he let me back on. Let me back on and do it again to prove to the world that anything could be done. YouTube ain't luck, man. So yeah. So now what I'm gonna basically do is go to here. I'm gonna hit the check mark. And now what we're going to do is, we're about to go over, so I'm about to show y'all how to actually, so y'all was asking me, oh bro, I want to make my own template. I want to make my own template like the competitor, but I don't want to make mine just look like his. I'm about to show you how to make your own template, but you're going to have the same, hold on. You're going to have the same breaking news stuff. You're going to have yours 10 times way better than his. I'm going to show you how to use ChatGPT, and this is the way, I leak this fucking way on my channel, how to create unlimited ChatGPT accounts. So, yeah. So I want to show you, so I'm going to go to my Microsoft account right here. And I used to get strikes back in the 2K days when I used to drop my glitches. I used to get strikes a lot. For me, even showing people ways to get VC, all that. So yeah, my videos used to get strikes. They used to strike me like a motherfucker. Then my friends used to laugh at me and be like, oh, Terry, you got striked. But they don't see where I'm at now with this AI shit. Alright, so what I now do is go to this. You're gonna basically paste this here. Yeah, I wanna say give you shout out to the YouTube CEO for leaving me on. Alright, so what I wanna do is put Tyrese. You can put age 21. It's gonna now create the thing. So yeah, it's gonna create it. And boom, we got the ChatGPT. Alright, so now what we can do is now open this tab up right here. We can now go to ChatGPT right here. So what I can show y'all if we wanted to for basically for our channel. So if we wanted to use this same template but we wanted our own right here, I'm gonna show y'all how we get able to do this. So what we now do is basically, so let me see if we can get these screenshots. So I'm gonna use my channel for example. I'm not gonna use it. I'm able to do it. So what you're now going to do is basically code the AI chat so it can know your identity. And yeah, it can read your identity to the bio. So listen to me. So what we're going to do is now do the screenshot. And what we're going to do is basically come to this. I'm gonna give it a screenshot of here. I'm gonna say I want a template just like the breaking news one, so that matches my angle though. All right, so let me go to here. All right, so let's see if it lets me give another screenshot of my competitor's channel. So you see, it's my competitor's channel right here, which it does, which is great. All right, so first one. So, all right, so watch this. Yo, now YouTube. So what I want you, wait, ChatGPT. What I want you to do now is create me a template like the first one. The second one is my channel. The third one is my competitor. But I want to have it. I want to have a template just like his. I want you to create me my own template where I have my custom template, and you can see my profile pictures in the corner. So if you wanted to get my profile picture, you could put that on the thumbnail. But I want you to create me a thumbnail, a transformative version that don't look just like where YouTube can't hit me with unauthentic. I want to stay in the same. I like the template. I like the template of the competitors. I don't want to copy it exactly. I want you to go through, make me my own template where I could use for repeatable thumbnails for 1 in 38 straight, where I can have my own template. And every single, you can also give me a prompt. So every single thumbnail I do, video I do, I give you the title, and you're going to know exactly what to put on the thumbnail. So you're going to transfer. We're not going to use 1 minute ago, 1 minute. We don't want to use that. It looks too spammy. I want to make my own template, but I don't want to reinvent the wheel. So, and with YouTube, it's not a reinvent the wheel. We take what's proven to go right and we do it our own way. We take what's proven to go right and we do it our own. Literally what bro just told you over here. Bro wasn't lying, and I literally comment over. I say, yo, good video. You see right here? I comment on it over here. So, I literally comment on this video. I did. It was a great video. If we go to new right here, newest, I commented on it yesterday, I believe. I was like, bro, great video. Yeah, he got a lot of comments. Bro did his thing, shot. Bro deserved more love. So, yeah, so you see, we basically took what's work and we make ours 10 times better. And this is the way to do it. So title goes here. This is give me, so you see right here, so key elements, jets, style, high contrast. You see, we take what's already working. And it's the real way to stand out. Yo, if it wasn't for Neil though, you probably wouldn't have had a great person like me, bro. Thank Neil for him leaving me on. You need a nigga like me that's gonna get these channels moving. These other coaches can't fucking do. You feel me? You need somebody like me that's gonna get these channels moving. Get these channels moving. That's how it's really supposed to be though. So you're supposed to take what already worked, but you're supposed to make your own twist to it, and this is how we came out. So what I can have it do is basically take this bottom text off. I can remove this bottom text. Just give me the thumbnail now. I like it. So AI, ChatGPT knows we just basically did was we trained ChatGPT to now make us our own template. And you see how this shit looks so fucking good. It looks like it was done on Photoshop. Literally, bro. The thumbnail now. I like it. So AI, you probably would have had a great person like me, bro. Thank Neil for him leaving me. See? New right here, new. Exactly what to put on the thumbnail. So you're going to transfer. We're not going to use 1 minute ago, 1 minute. But YouTube was not a reinvent the wheel. We take what's proof, comment on it over here. New right here, newest. See? We basically took what's work and we make ours 10 times better. And it's the way to. Yeah, you see, we take our work and we make ours 10 times better. We can use ChatGPT, and that's how we set. We set just like this, a smooth. We don't. And you can see the difference between. You can see the difference between mine and the competitor. So, Mine's look real good right now. Yeah, so you see, we set with this, so you see this is the competitors. This is before after. So you see this is ours. We don't reinvent the wheel though. We don't reinvent the wheel. And once you give AI a screenshot of your channel, it knows exactly of your identity. So it knows exactly your identity. It knows how you're. And what I wish ChatGPT added though is where you can have refurbish, where it can basically audit your channel. It can watch your channel. That should be fucking fire. That should be fucking fire. Let's get. And I hope ChatGPT do add that in the future. Let's hope they do. So where we could basically refurbish the channel, we can have it watch the channel, and it could make us the whole thumbnail. It can make us the whole fucking thumbnail. Refurbish, where it can basically audit your channel. It can watch your channel. It knows exactly of your identity. So it knows exactly your identity. It knows how. So you can see the difference between this. We have one that's way more better than his. 10 times way more powerful. So, and this right here will look like it will go for higher CTR. Higher CTR just from the sake of it. It looks like a fucking designer did this shit. So that's how AI is getting so good. AI is getting so built in so good where, and you could even use Photoshop, but you can use Photoshop if you want, but AI is really great. It's great for how, and I know a lot of people that use, I know even designers that have faceless channels where they use AI for the thumbnails now. They no longer spend hours designing. They now use AI for scripts, thumbnails. It saved them fucking hours, bro. You feel me? So it's enough for everybody to eat at the table. You feel me? Not just me. Enough for everybody. Yeah. But now what we finna do is edit the long form video. I just want to show you that. So if y'all don't know, what fit with my channel, bro, I literally just showed you. What I could do is basically paste everything I literally said in ChatGPT. I'll give you and basically so, in a Google Docs link so where you can check it out if you need it. Or you can screenshot the stream, everything I said. But do you see the difference between my thumbnail and the competitor's thumbnail? Like, look at his. Look, he has an airplane here, an ocean background. Mine's, I have an ocean background with a boat. And this, it just looks more authentic. It looks more authentic than his. So you exactly don't want to. And I think this is where direction YouTube is going. He said, bro, do you still have your old Photoshop PSD files? Yeah. My PC's in the shop, though. I can't get to all of them, though, but I have a few of them. Yeah. All right, so, yeah, but it's just so you don't reinvent the wheel. If you want to know everything I said, literally, ChatGPT, I could show you a screenshot. So this is now YouTube. Now this. So what I basically did was I gave it this. And I could take out my camera off screen so we could screenshot it. So if y'all want to screenshot it, go ahead. So what I did was I told her this. I said, now YouTube, so what I want you to do, ChatGPT, I want you to take what already was proven to work, the template, and make ours 10 times way more better. And I went ahead and I gave it the competitor's thumbnail, gave it my screenshot of my channel, gave it a screenshot of his, and it took what already worked, and it said, instead of it says, title goes here. It says title goes to give me your title. It says jets, ships, missiles, explosions, high contrast, bold text, motions, energy. So next time what we just do is bring it the title. So what I can have it do, give me a prompt. So where I just give you the title and you know what to put on the thumbnail. Exactly. So what it's now going to do is give me a prompt. And this is for the ones who, instead of y'all copying the competitor exactly, you can make something way better than his. Looks way more 10 times way better. So yeah. And what I'm gonna do also, I'm gonna give y'all this in the description where you can check it out at. So yeah, I'll also give y'all, I'll copy all this right here, put this in the description for y'all. So on the Google Docs link where you can check it out at. And I just gave y'all unlimited ways so where you could create unlimited ChatGPT accounts with Outlook. And you wanna know how many people wish me bad luck? They said, "Oh, hope YouTube patch away, hope your fucking channel get banned." The thing is, YouTube love me, so they won't ban my channel. I didn't do nothing for me to get banned, and they like what I do. So yeah, got a lot of haters for no reason. I was told, if you get hate, just keep going. It just motivates you to go harder. Alright, so yeah, so what I can basically do is give it a screenshot of this channel where I copy this, paste this here. And this is our competitor's thumbnail, and this is our channel, of course. And if you don't have no videos posted, that's fine. What you just do is give it a screenshot. You can also give it your bio too. Alright, so yeah. So, we take what's already proven, and yeah, we don't want to reinvent the wheel though. You're never supposed to do that. So, what we do is copy this here, paste this. Oh, so let's go to Control Z it. Let's basically click enter. We're gonna paste this here. So you see this is the whole thumbnail. This is the whole thumbnail. It says US. Whoa. US strikes Iran. So, and I like this thumbnail. Look, the visual look really good. I like how that look. It looks really good. We can use camera raw filter. If y'all want to make it way better, you can use camera raw filter on Photoshop. You can enhance it too. I'll show you how to do it. So, I'm going to go to Photoshop. So, I really started out on this Photoshop shit when I was young. And haters banned all my fucking Instagram pages. And I told them, yo, go fuck yourself. I said, I don't care about it if you ban it. Bitch, we going to see who get far. We're going to see who go far. We're going to really see who go far in the creativity. Because guess what? I'm skill set and you can't take me out. I have YouTube employees on my side. See, Instagram, only thing with Instagram, your page get banned and you're fucked. See, me, I'm not fucked over. I got to have YouTube employees on my side and they're going to ride for me no matter what. I didn't do nothing wrong. Everything I do is legit. So what I can have it do over here is I can come to this. I can basically copy this. I can basically hit enter. And now Control V this. And you see, look what we have. It's just copy reusable prompt. So it gives me my reusable prompt. And for example, what I could do is give it this thumbnail. And it can make me ones with the new title. So it knows exactly what to put on the thumbnail. So it knows what to put on the thumbnail, and yeah. So what I could basically have it do is give me like a cheat sheet over here. So what? So give me a checklist of what we don't avoid and what we do avoid to go viral. And this shit is high quality. So ChatGPT is starting to get so fucking good with thumbnails. It's insane, bro. It looks exactly like a designer did this shit. ChatGPT is starting to get so fucking good with thumbnails, man. And like I told y'all, only thing I need is Wi-Fi. Only thing I need is Wi-Fi. I need my computers. And I'm good. I don't even play the video games no more. I have methods that's gonna get me far. Get me farther than you think. You see, no breaking news, no 1 minute. This is no giant red. So we basically just totally how to do is tell us we basically avoid. We avoid, and then what we put for the check mark. And we put the warning, the gambling, the surge, the intercept, the respond. Yeah. Yeah. And this is what this channel is basically doing. But we don't want to copy them exactly. We want to go to a way better route. We want to take what's proven to go viral, but make some way better. That's how you really stand out. And you can see that he is monetized, so I am gonna show y'all with the monetize checker over here. So let me basically pull up the checker. So the check will try to show y'all that this channel is monetized. So let's basically go to here. Let me pull up the monetize checker. All right, let me show y'all.
Take one. Is Alfred up there?
Yeah.
Alfred, take one. Come get your food
All right.
from McDonald's right now.
Yeah. But me, I like to be self-made. I don't. Said I'm gonna also make sure, chat, I post more than at least 20K methods over, even with low views. I'm gonna do stuff like Vlad did. Vlad, he spammed his whole channel. He posts every single day, so it's just consistency is everything, bro. And even low views count. So you see DJ Vlad, 6.39, 39K videos. So I'm gonna post a shit ton of videos over here on this channel over of me showing y'all ways to grow. So get ready, cause it's a long ride. We have a long way to go. You see DJ Vlad posted at least 7 times per day on his channel. And I run multiple channels, by the way. Multiple. And I know YouTube's not luck. We have proven systems. Proven systems proven to go about ways. So yeah, you can see a lot of these. He's posts every day, and it's just posting them consistently. That's why. And I'm giving you at least more than 10K methods over here, and you give a channel so 1 in 30 days in. If you don't have a breakout, that means your angle's full, your angle's dead, or it's oversaturated, or either your titles and your thumbnails don't match. So where the algorithm can't push it. And how do you know that, Therese? Because I analyze this shit, bro. I do this every day, bro. I do this shit for a living, bro. I gotta be here for me to audit it, for me to prompt it, and for me to train it to know what's working and what don't. You can't run multiple channels on your own without you knowing stuff. And you treat YouTube like a business. You don't treat YouTube like a street dude. You treat it like a business. Because you gotta think, you're running multiple channels. If anything happened to these channels, you didn't know how to get these channels back up. Like, you treat YouTube like a business. You don't treat it like anything else. So yeah, this is large military, one rival open. I say so open met. But yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do right here is go to this, and I'm gonna give this prompt to y'all. So I'm gonna say Teresa's military. I'm gonna give y'all access to it, so. And yeah, so I'm gonna go to here. Y'all gonna have access to this, so where y'all can check this out at. But yeah, I'll also give y'all access right now, so where you can check it out at. So if you need it, go to view, go to anyone can access this. All right, so let's go to the stream.
Channel is growing a lot. Probably this month more than $15,000 or $20,000. The first thing you're gonna have to do.
I seen bro gave us a YouTube video downloader tool too, chat. He's a yo. He saved us. I seen bro gave us a script tool, a YouTube downloader tool right here. We could basically do is download this tool. We could download this. He said, "Are you streaming again tomorrow?" Hell yeah. We better edit the video and get it posted. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to download this tool so I can start getting these clips. We better edit.
Is go to the description of this video, and in the description of this video, you're gonna have a folder with all the resources you're gonna need.
Most of these courses, they're not ran by teams. Some of them told me, bro, I do it on my own. They don't do that team shit. And so we know that most of your favorite celebrities do teams. Most of these course sellers and coaches, they don't do teams. Most of them do everything on their own. And it is time consuming, but yeah. But when you do shit on your own, you know how to better it. And you know how to when a video's posted, the video's posted. What you now do is you double down, give AI your data, see why it failed the way it did. See how you could better this idea. You don't want to keep making the same mistakes over and over again, bro. But yeah. So you see he gave us a download to EXE. What we could basically do is repair it on uninstall. We can repair it. You can see this is the plus version. The plus version that he gave us. So we can repair it and we can launch it. Bro, he's a fucking genius, bro. He's a W. It says, so what you supposed to do, be on the thumbnail. Alright, so you see the shot? We have all this data right here, what we can do. So what I could do is basically go to here. I can now open this up. So what I could do is basically come in here. I could go to, hit this plus icon, go to create image. I could paste this here. And now what I was going to do is create the whole fucking thumbnail. And we have ways, if the channel's dying now, how we can revive it. Don't ever think that. We have methods. So if you think, oh, these channels are getting viewed out, I have methods. Remember, I got ways. Alright, so what we can now do is launch this. Yeah. And this is the .exe. The .exe that he gave us.
To be able to start.
One thing about the white people, they love seeing people win. That's what I love about them, bro. And people talk bad about the whiteys. No, don't talk bad about about my fucking peoples. Watch your fucking mouth. Don't talk bad about my peoples. These are my peoples, bro. I love where I come from, bro.
In this niche, the first thing you're going to have to do is go to Claude. And when you're here in Claude, the only thing you do is upload this folder.
Oh, we could do that with Gemini too, chat. So you see what it did? It went ahead. Oh, whoa, yo. It went ahead and made the thumbnail. So what I could have it do, if I wanted to, I could basically say, give me the prompt to this thumbnail and the JSON V. So I could have AI give me the prompt to this thumbnail and the JSON V. I could have ChatGPT better it. Yeah, ChatGPT could better. You see right here? We have Suicide Armor Missions V. So we can use this right here. And literally what I can have AI do is basically now give me the script. Oh, you're right. In the corner we could do that. Yo, there's a new method. New method. Yo, what we could do is basically now go to ChatGPT. We could give ChatGPT this version. We could say, make me another version and remove the fucking watermark in the corner. Wow. There's another method I was just thinking of that we could do. That we could literally do. So, yeah. So all we just do is go to here. We basically now tell it, hold up. Yo, go ahead and remove the, hey, yo, go ahead and remove the watermark. Remove the watermark in the corner. Do me a favor right now. Remove the watermark in the corner. I need it removed on the right hand side. Remove that watermark. Give me another version of this thumbnail. I want the same exact thumbnail. Just remove the watermark in the right hand corner. Give me the same exact thumbnail. So, yeah. So we can now have AI do is basically remove the watermark in the right hand corner. And we got the fucking thumbnail back, bro. You feel me? So, yeah. Yeah. We get straight to work, bro. We really get shit done over here, man. We get shit done. Man. You feel me? But, yeah. We get shit done over here, man. Straight up. You see, we got the 3 dots, share. Oh, yeah, we could share this title if we wanted to, chat. I could share this with y'all. All right, so this is posting details. 3 dots, and now it's gonna load. It's gonna say finishing up. And now we got the whole fucking thumbnail done, bro. Yes, sir. So I can use this for my channel. All right, so now that, hold on. So now what I can have it do, hey, I'm showing y'all shit that never been done before. I told you, y'all gonna see a lot on this channel, bro. Get used to it. Give me the title and script I do that matches this to go viral. That proven title I gave you. I need a script. So we basically gave it this title right here. So we gave it Why the Air Force is A1. Alright, so we get Why the Air Force Fought the Sky. So this was the title, right? So I'll just have it give me a script. Give me a script to this title. Make sure the title matches the thumbnail. Scan it, A/B test it. Does it match the thumbnail? And YouTube isn't a hard game. What you all need is your title and your thumbnail to match. And of course your script. And y'all make that shit as hard as you have AI here to help you, bro. I always say, bro, you literally have AI here. I showed you most of these ways that these other fucking coaches never gonna show you. These fucking coaches ain't never gonna show you. So we went ahead and did was we match scanned it. This is choices. This is visuals. We said image hook, targeted title. This is scan results, and it passes crucial match. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is A/B test the script. A/B test the script. Make sure the hook's good. We're gonna A/B test it. We're gonna A/B test it. Make sure the hook is good for it to go viral. Like me over here, bro, I get shit done. I'm not like all the motherfucking people you watch, all the motherfucking people you deal with, all the motherfucking people you get advice from. You're gonna have really viral ways over here. These are viral methods. Fuck those other coaches. Alright, so what we can now do is get the script. So this is the script, right? It's a script. So what we're gonna do is go to ChatGPT. And the stream is now about to end in about an hour. So whoever wasn't up here, bro, I don't know what the fuck is y'all on. I don't know what the fuck is y'all doing on, bro. You should have got the fuck in here. At least you showed the whole fucking method. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is now go to this. I'm gonna select all. I'm gonna copy this right here, paste this. And this is my whole method. I don't care that I'm leaking it, it's my method. My method. It's my shit. My shit. I'm allowed to leak whatever the fuck I want. So You can see the script segment. You can see the keywords we search in the YouTube. We search these keywords to find this clip. And we have a lot of these keywords. And this is how it's really supposed to be though, chat. So what I could do is I could share this to y'all if y'all want it. It will be on the Google Docs link. I'm not going to link it below the stream because that's going to take too much time. I will put it on the Google Docs link, but this is how your chat's really supposed to be done. Like you can see the sound effects you need, and it's quicker. That's how it's really supposed to be done. A lot of people waste time. They don't get shit done. That's why they're not getting good results, making as much money from YouTube. They're brokies. Me, I have proven to go our ways. Me, nigga, I learned from what I fucked up on to see if the niche itself is oversaturated or what is wrong. I have ways for that. I have problems for that. And I know if my competitors aren't hitting 5K, if they're stuck under 5K, 10K, and they're not escaping like 24 hours hitting 20K, 30K, 50K, they're not hitting consistent views, I know that this niche is oversaturated. And they're not, and they have, in last 30 days, they need to have more than one breakout. More than one breakout, I mean, they gotta have 100K views, 20K, 300, they gotta have 300K within the latest 2 months. 2 months in, or 1 million view raw video. And less than 100 videos. And a lot of people reinvent the wheel, overthink so much. That's why they're not getting shit done. And it's like, you can't stop me, can't stop my methods. YouTube's gonna leave me on. YouTube's gonna leave me on. YouTube let me do whatever the fuck I wanna do. Because they don't care about it. Their CEO is cool with that shit. You feel me? He lets me do whatever I wanna do with these channels. As long as I'm not doing nothing illegal, as long as I'm not doing nothing that's bad. You feel me? But yeah. Fuck around with you niggas. Yeah. Alright, so let's go up to there. We already have the title. Yeah, when I go to post this shit's finna get at least 30 impressions. I want to go for 30 to 40 within the first minute I post. I'm going to say the first hour I want to go for at least 140, 130. And this is the title we using. And this is the thumbnail that. Alright, so this is clip search. This is how your board is really supposed to be. And I'm going to give y'all access to this, but you know what? What I'm also going to do is screenshot this. So where you guys can have access to it. I'm going to screenshot it like this so where now AI has a scanner where it knows all you just do is basically attach a screenshot and it's going to get you for clip search. All you need to do is attach your script and you tell it that scan the file. And I showed y'all how to make unlimited ChatGPT accounts. I'm a smart kid. So, yeah. And I know most niches flop and it's good. We learn from when we better. We not finna go no hardcore, no fucking niche, because I know niches don't need no hardcore editing. Those are the old YouTube days. Nigga, these are new days, nigga. You feel me, nigga? So, yeah. You see Crazy's Fine, where Crazy's Fine started at. That nigga started from nowhere. He had no car editing, no hard equipment. Even Shane said that shit. So, there was gurus lying, y'all. Stop listening to their bullshit. Most of them niggas is lying, liars. And even Shane said it. Alright, yeah, so now what I'm about to do though is now edit. We're about to now edit. But yeah. But I went through and leaked my whole ways. It's my methods. I'm not stopping until I make history. I don't get no fucks. Get no fucks. Get no fucks what you think. Bitch, you ain't stopping me. Bitch, I ain't doing no illegal shit, nigga. I don't sell drugs, nigga. I'm trying to move myself out the fucking hood, nigga, because I grew up in that shit. I ain't like the way how this shit worked out, bruh. You feel me, bruh? Alright, so let's go to this. We're going to do one that's 11 years ago right here. And we're going to go to a YouTube downloader tool. So, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to paste this link. And yeah. And I might be using 11 labs for the voiceover. If this shit keeps fucking up, chat, I'm going to just use 11 labs. Yeah, I'm going to use 11 labs. So, we're going to go to this. In the middle part, we know that towards the end part, we just have it expanded. So, what I could do right here is basically give it all this data. So, what I'm basically going to do is if I wanted to right here, I could have ChatGPT expand the script. So, y'all probably about to ask me, how do you want to do this, Therese? I'm about to show y'all. So, I'm going to go to here, Therese. Script expanding. Script expanding. I'm gonna go to here, and all I'm gonna just do is say, expand the fucking script towards the end, in the middle point, on the last fucking sentence. So now what I was gonna fucking do is expand the fucking script. You see, the script is now expanded. That's how we so fucking supposed to do it. So what I could basically do is you get this to my voiceover software. So we have the whole script. What I could basically do is tell me to click continue if I want more words. So being that we just coded this whole folder, what I can have it do is have me click continue if I want more words. So all I just basically do is click continue if I want to expand it more, and what it's gonna do is expand it. So all I just say is continue, and it's gonna give me new words. This is about the most distributions right here. So, and it knows that we gave it our title. So it knows all of our data we just gave it. So when they be like, oh, ChatGPT scripts don't work, you keep fucking listening to those fucking coaches. Keep listening to them niggas, bro. I'm gonna keep shitting on they bitch ass with these methods. Thanks to Gemini and ChatGPT and Copilot. We got as many ways. We gonna keep shitting on they bitch ass. Fuck those niggas. I'm gonna keep teaching my chat 2 ways too. We gonna keep shitting on they bitch ass. Keep shitting on they bitch ass. So this is NATO. Yeah, so this is the whole script. What I can now do is go to Notepad. And there's a lot of these notepads that y'all could use. So there are a lot of these notepads. So what I'm gonna do is I don't like this one. I'm gonna use memo notes. We're gonna use this shit. This shit should work. So you see we have the whole script right here. So we have the whole script and we have this part right here. So what we could do is if we wanted to, we could have our 11 labs voiceover expanded. And this is the whole script we have. The whole script, the whole fucking script. The whole fucking script. Alright, so I want to use the voice. It looks like I'm gonna have to use 11 labs though. I want to use that custom-made voiceover, but that shit was bullshit me, bro. I got viral videos to do. Update it and stop causing errors. Please, when I go to use the voiceover, it's wasting my fucking time. Should we just tell it this? It's gonna fix it. So we're gonna give this one more shot, and then if it don't work, I mean, you just use 11 Labs. And I know time with y'all is everything. I try to make these streams a bit quick for y'all, but I gotta go through and delete the whole fully method, the whole full method. And me leaking that shit, the process isn't easy. But like I said, fuck your coaches who you came from. Fuck your coaches who coaches you. Fuck all them bitch ass niggas, man. You feel me, man? Alright, so let me show y'all. Hey, nieces like this are at risk of getting banned because they're putting Donald Trump in their thumbnails. Do not do this. Don't post nothing with Trump. YouTube will flag you. YouTube will come after you like so quick. So yeah. So you never want to do that. You want to avoid stuff like that. Alright, yeah, so yeah, don't care about subscribers. YouTube is not a YouTube views, bro. Every time I post a short, that video don't go viral because of subscribers. So subscribers don't care. Subscribers don't worry about that, bro. Them days are done. The worrying about subscribers, I mean, support, but the worrying about subscribers days are fucking done. AI's out, bro. And even Shane himself would tell you, if y'all watch Shane Hummus's videos, he will literally tell you that this shit don't work, this shit don't matter. Which it don't. So we're gonna express this in the Galatians. It says punk, so yeah. So I wanna basically now go to this. I go to singleizing it, and then it says fix. This bullshit is stupid, bro. I think honestly this tool is fucked. You know what? I'm gonna just have it rebuild me a new one. I'm gonna have it rebuild me a new one, a new working one. Nigga, fuck this tool. I need a new one, fucking bitch. Build me a new one, fucking bitch. Build me a new one, bitch. Build me a new one. Fuck this tool. You wasting my fucking time. My fucking time, ho. I need a new tool. That'll work. So do it allow us to download it? Oh, shit. We're gonna click download before it don't even allow me, bro. So what I gotta have it do is have it fix it. So I just gotta, we got into the mode where it's at. So fix it where when I click download MP4, it downloads. It don't let me download it. Fix it where it works. So it's gonna go through it and fix it. And we're gonna tell it to fix it so where when I go to click it, it works. I'm also having build me a new tool over here. He said, how many days should I give an East? 1 in 30. If you don't give it 1 in 30, you're lazy as fuck. If I could post 1,000 videos, bro, you could. I mean, you can't do that because you might run out. But I mean, give it at least 1 in 30 videos, and then see, audit it, and scan it using AI. See if it's good at ABVs, average percentage view, good AVDs. But yeah, me alone no more. I don't care about the YouTube money I make. I just don't care for it. I mean, it's good and all, but I'm not here for the money. I'm here to coach y'all, put you on the right lane, say I could make money from these videos, and so you could blow up on niches. But me making money being rich like Speed, many people told me I don't care about that bullshit, bro. I got methods that I could blow up many channels with. I mean, you need money to live, but after a certain while, you stop caring about it. It'll start to pay off. Hard work pay off for a reason. Alright, so now what it's about to do is now gather me this data. But yeah. But yeah, so now what it's going to basically do is fix it up, hopefully. And after the stream, I got another channel I got to go post on. I didn't assist, but yeah. I got like 2 of them, 3 of them, yeah. But I want to tell you that most of your favorite gurus, and I'm going to keep saying it, their bitch asses ran by fucking teams. And I don't get no fucks at me saying it, nigga, fuck them. Fuck is they gonna do to me? Nigga, they ain't gonna do shit. Nigga, straight hoes. Straight hoes. Straight pussy. Alright, so yeah, so now what we're gonna do is get it ready. So we're not gonna use Level Labs, we're gonna use this built in. And instead of us using 11 Labs, we have our own shit. And we're gonna get the clips from YouTube, of course. You see 4 years ago, yeah, we don't wanna use a clip where it's low views. We wanna maximize our chances. We wanna use the one where it has most views because then the viewers will stay in between that, and because it already went viral, it's gonna go viral again. And the algorithm knows where to push every single video to. And when most of y'all videos flop, that just means though. So I would say give it at least 24 hours, and then go and check it. It means either the title didn't match the thumbnail, or either the hook wasn't strong enough for this. So let me explain this. So when this happens, and I've seen this happen to a lot. So when 24 hours, you see first 24 hours. When you see no views coming in, that either means that thumbnail didn't match the title for YouTube to push it. If your CTR is under 4%, or you want to try to aim for, so I'm gonna say it might take a few uploads for you to go for 7%. You want to stick with the same format. You don't want to pivot too early, because if you pivot too early, you could lose impressions, you could lose viewership. So you want to stick to that one format. That's how you really build up a brand. You don't want to keep pivoting and keep changing the fucking format. Like, you notice how Shane Hummus, his whole channel stick to one format. He's not pivoting. What he's changing is the colors, the images, the color palettes. So yeah. Me, I'm a nigga that been here for 10 years straight, so I'm not reinventing shit. When you say it a lot, you're gonna learn the game. You learn it, you become good at it. And Shane is a GOAT. You notice that Shane's thumbnail formats is the same format. What he's just doing is changing the color. So same with this one. All we're just doing is basically changing the background, changing the text on the screen, and yeah, we use the same format. Like you see Shane uses the same exact format. Like yeah, YouTube is not a reinvent whale shit, bro. All right, we pasting this. And we're going to basically go to here. So unlimited text to speech. All right, so let's go to here. Let's refresh this. Oh, this is another version right here we can use. All right, so what we're going to do is apply the workshop. Hopefully it works. What we're now going to do is go to... We're going to click this. And it should let us download it. Fuck. And if it don't let us download it, we're going to just use 11 Labs. I'm not finna fight with this shit today, bro. I don't got time for this shit, bro. I got shit I gotta go do. There's people that are lazy that don't do shit. They have nothing to do with their life. Alright, let's try this shit. Oh, this shit look fire, bro. Yo, this shit look fire. Wow. Wow. That shit looks fire. Yo, this shit looks fire, bro. Chat, this shit looks fire. Man. Alright, autopilot, yeah, let's see if this shit work. Yeah, fuck all the other shit. Let's see if this shit work. Synchronizing offline. Segments. Yeah, if you don't know what this is, and some of y'all probably don't know, you could give AI a screenshot. It can basically tell you all these components. And I know some of y'all are fucking sped, and some of y'all are retard. I'm not gonna say retards, but in a brain, your brain's not really there. But this is a voiceover software we literally just built. And you probably ask me, oh, Teresa, don't go to your coach's channel and see if you're gonna learn this shit over there. I promise you you're not. I promise you you're not. They're gonna teach you bullshit. Bullshit that you wish you never watched. Yeah, this is 70%. This was good. Yeah, we want to go, at least try to go for 70%. And we can see adjusted, so whoa. Yeah, we can see that we are getting suggested. Keywords are starting to pop up that's aligning with the titles right here, which is great. So if we see keywords right here popping up from our titles, our preparation, that means our channels are going to the right, our videos are going to the right viewers. It says synchronizing online. And if this shit don't work, I'm gonna just use 11 Labs. Yeah, I'm gonna use 11 Labs. I don't got time to play with this shit, chat. Not gonna lie to y'all, bro. This shit is fucking weird. I thought this shit was gonna work. This shit is weird as hell. Yeah, I'm using 11 Labs. I'm also gonna make a video on my channel too, so if your videos, so where you can have protection, where you can let YouTube know that you use 11 Labs voiceover. What, Google AI, bro? Suck my fucking dick. You waste my time enough, bitch. You waste my time enough, bitch. Fuck you, you poor ass bitch. Fuck you, little voice stupid ass bitch. You waste my time enough. Nigga, fuck you. Alright, so what we're now gonna go ahead and do is go to 11 Labs. We're gonna go to text to speech. Update this. Remove all the error messages. Alright, so what I have it do is remove all the error messages. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. We're gonna basically paste this here. And we have this right here, so I basically showed you how we could basically now, we could basically have the voiceover, we could expand it. And y'all could use these methods too. These ain't just mine, it's y'all's. I'm gonna say, fuck the gurus that are scamming you for this bullshit. They don't deserve no respect. Fuck a scammer. Alright, so we're gonna use Adam. Yeah, Adam should work. We're gonna generate this right here. Yeah, generate this.
The standard narrative about the A-10 Warthog is that it's an unkillable tank with wings. We are told its titanium bathtub armor made the pilot immortal, and its iconic 30mm cannon made it the single greatest asset of close air support. This mainstream history is entirely wrong. We are going to go beneath the armored skin to expose the raw data, because the darkest tactical secret of the Cold War wasn't a weapon system, it was a doctrine. It was an operational calculus so bleak, so...
Alright, so yeah, so... And these channels right here is some channels that they will never touch. Never demonetize, so... I don't give a fuck about all the other nieces the gurus or weekend. Tell the gurus go fuck yourself. Tell the gurus go fuck yourself. We're gonna go to this.
So mathematical that the High Command gave the pilots of the A-10 Warthog.
We're gonna download this. We're gonna go to Premiere Pro. So yeah, and a nigga like this, hey, tell that nigga, is he in my shoes? Is he grinding, bro? What the fuck is he doing, yo? Let's go. Let's all go crazy. Let's all make these viral. Let's get this shit patched. Let's get this shit patched where these other gurus, they're gonna all be fucked. Let's get more of their nieces patched. Let's go to Premiere Pro. Let's launch this shit. Now I'm about to post this video. Now we about to edit it and get this bitch posted. And we getting the fuck up out of here. Straight up. Nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you had a depression problem, anybody could do YouTube, bro. Stop making excuses, nigga. I don't care if you're retarded, spad, had bipolar, anybody could do YouTube, bro. All you just do is sit there and you learn it. It's not an overnight thing. Nigga, you feel me? If you could chase a bitch, you could make a video. It ain't hard. All you need is a fucking laptop. It ain't hard at all. On this bitch. Straight up. Straight up. If all my other white niggas could do it, you could do it too, nigga. Straight up. And they show you that they could do it. Nigga. Fuck wrong with you, dude? Alright, so let's go to this. And we about to get this video posted. Keep posting, keep posting, keep posting. Never stop. Even if the channel get banned, they gonna give it right back. Methods leaked. I'm leaking all my methods. I don't give a fuck about who nigga, you ain't make shit. Sit your silly willing and having ass the fuck down somewhere. Stupid bitch. Straight up. I'm inspired by King AK Voice of the Streets. We can go to show and folder. What we're gonna do is basically drag this on here. Alright, so y'all wanna follow behind all my steps? Make sure y'all do everything like this. And yeah, so we're gonna now drag everything on here. But yeah. My PC's probably out of storage. Yeah, let me delete some shit real quick. So let me delete some shit.
You're going to upload this folder to Claude and basically tell it to create a script and a title. And another thing you can also do, you can tell it to send it through the chat, basically, to send the script and the title through the chat. And that way, you're going to be able to copy it more easily without having to download the document. China and you go to the website, and here basically you're going to be able to download the Chinese version of CapCut China. The only thing you do is upload the video. You upload the video, you drag it to the project, and you remove the sound. Then here you right click, and you're going to click here on this option, on the first option. And this option, what it's going to do is set, all right, on this option here, right on this option, you're going to click the one that's above this one. You're going to click here, and you can already download the clips. You literally do the same process and add some text animation. It's basically how I made more than...
Dog, he's a genius. Yo, that video's about to hit 15K. He's a fucking goat. He's a goat.
The first members, I mean, there are 4 spots left, only 4 spots left. And to those who join, I'm going to give you a...
And to those who take action, you'll be the ones who make a fart. And the ones who don't take action, bro, you won't just be sitting there looking stupid while everybody's blowing up with their AI channels.
You have the link to the folder in the description of this video.
Use fucking W, man. Use fucking W, man. Alright, let's go over to here. Alright, let's go to create new project. Let's go to create project. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, I couldn't finish the stream. Yo, I'm gonna see y'all soon on the next stream. Hopefully when I get my PC back. I can't even do shit crazy right now. I'm gonna see y'all on the next stream, chat. I can't do this long form, but it's not letting me. PC's full, storage is full. I tried and yeah. But I'm in the stream. I'm gonna see y'all on the next stream. Guess what? I want smoke with every single group. I'm not letting up, bro. It's for life. I'm not letting up, nigga. We taking it to war. Nigga, war with me, nigga. Let's see, nigga. Yeah. Alright, let's react to Ramiro's video though. He just dropped. I've seen he just dropped.
I don't know. What kind of internet does it have?
Oh, it is Verizon Fios, 100% fiber.
There is now a new way to go viral on YouTube, and it has nothing to do with ABV, it has nothing to do with your click-through rate. In fact, it doesn't have anything to do with YouTube itself, and surprisingly, nobody's really talking about it. Have you ever wondered where AI gets its answers from? Like when you ask ChatGPT a question, where does it get its answers from? Well, a new study dropped, and it showed that across ChatGPT, Google's AI Overview, Gemini, Claude, Perplexity, the #1 source of all of these AIs is now YouTube, which is crazy. You know, AI cited YouTube 200 times more than any other video platform. But the most insane part is that YouTube, in some topics, even beat Wikipedia. Now for you, as a creator, why does this matter? Well, that's because 40% of the YouTube videos that AI would cite had under 1,000 views. Meaning that AI could cite and recommend your videos to billions of people, and it doesn't care how many subscribers you have, how many views you have, or how many videos posted you have. So in this video, I'm going to show you how to have AI recommend your YouTube videos. But first, if you don't know who I am,
I told y'all, bro, he the GOAT, never miss. Ramiro's a GOAT. He's gonna always be a GOAT for life. He's the GOAT of YouTube automation. He's better than all your favorite gurus. And believe it or yeah, it is what it is. He's better than all your favorite gurus out there.
My name is Ramiro. I've been running Faceless YouTube channel since 2018, and since then I've gotten hundreds of millions of views, and I've made over $2 million in just YouTube ad revenue. Anyways, I know you don't really care, so let's just get started with the video. So first, let's talk about what AI is recommending right now. So according to the research, subscriber count, views, likes, and dislike ratio had zero correlation with AI picking your video to cite. And 40.83% of the videos that AI cited had less than 1,000 videos when they were picked. There was also a completely different half where some of the videos were up to 3 years old. So it's not doing it to just new content. So this means that AI doesn't care if you're popular. It doesn't care what the status of your YouTube channel is. The only thing it cares about is your video being useful so it can cite it to other people. Now, if you're a complete beginner and you have no idea what I'm talking about when I say AI citing your videos, let me show you what that means. Right now, if you Google something, more than half of the time you're going to get something called an AI overview. This is Google giving the direct answer to the person that's searching. Now, at the bottom of each one, Google actually gives the sources of where it got the information for your answer. And yes, a lot of them are YouTube videos. Another example is if you're using ChatGPT or Perplexity and you're asking it a question about how to start a YouTube channel, it's going to do something very similar to Google's AI overview. It's going to give you the answer and then it's going to link a YouTube channel. So if you make videos on a very popular topic that people could, ask AI about or Google, your chances of getting cited are really, really high. And the best part is that you can optimize this, right? You can set up your videos and create them in a certain way to have AI recommend it. Now, it's very important that I mention that the AI is not the YouTube algorithm, not what we're talking about in this video. But what this means is that if you're a small YouTuber, if you're struggling to get views, if you're struggling to get subscribers, if you're struggling to get exposure, this could be your shot. And again, nobody's talking about this because it literally just happened less than 48 hours.
I needed him to drop a video like this. This is gonna help out a lot.
But okay, let's get started. What does AI want? What do you have to do in order to have AI cite your videos? Well, number one is the length of your video. Over 94% of YouTube videos that were cited by AI were long-form videos. YouTube Shorts, on the other hand, made up only 5%. But the sweet spot and what you want to do is create 10-minute videos to 20-minute videos. Because 10 to 20-minute long videos made up about a third of all AI-cited videos. Now, if you make long-form videos already, this should be easy to do. But moving on to number two, and that's chapters. Right now, only 31% of YouTube videos that are being cited by AI have chapter markers in their video's description. Now, 31% isn't a crazy amount, but 78% of YouTube videos that had chapters in the description got cited more than once. Meaning, if you have 5 chapters in your YouTube video, you are 78% more likely to get cited by AI for 5 different questions. And that's because AI is treating every chapter in a video as its own mini article. So one of your YouTube videos with 5 chapters is like 5 different videos for the AI. So to make this easier for you, on the screen you're going to see a prompt. Go ahead and screenshot this. You're going to give this to Claude, ChatGPT, whatever it is that you use. And at the bottom where it says here is the transcript, you're going to paste the entire transcript of your video. Now, if you have podcasts or you don't have a script written down, you just kind of freestyle when you record, the easiest thing to do, you can go ahead and click on it. On the far right, you're going to see a little Gemini icon appear. You're going to click on Ask Gemini, upload your video to your Google Drive, wait for it to process, and just do the following. You can go ahead and click on it. On the far right, you're going to see a little Gemini icon appear. You're going to click on Ask Gemini, and then you're just going to type in, give me the subtitles to this video with accurate timestamps. And from here, it gives me, and again, feed it to Claude, Gemini, or whatever it is that you use. So you would just grab that and paste it in the description of your video. Moving on to...
He's a GOAT, and guess what? Gurus can't go against him. He will always be better than most of your gurus out there.
Number 3, and that is the description of your video. Now before, descriptions didn't really matter much. But in the era of AI, every single YouTube video that you post from here on out needs to have a very, very detailed description. Now, data showed that cited videos averaged over 500 words in the description. Now, the rule is, and what you want to do, is have the topic of your video in the description, but you separate it section by section. So every important brand name that you talk about in the video, the full name of whoever it is that you're talking about, if it's a public figure, the exact location of a place if you mention it, and if you're talking about a specific concept, you want to mention it by name. Now remember, nobody really reads descriptions. And I mean, nowadays you're not really writing a description for the viewer, you're writing it for AI. Now, I already went ahead and did this for you. On the screen, you're going to see another prompt. Go ahead and screenshot this as well. Same thing as last time. At the bottom, you're just going to paste the transcript of your video, and it should give you a fully optimized description.
This professional 32 TWSS capable of holding the entire collection of the New York Public Library is something you won't find at Best Buy or any electronics retailer. Even if you were willing to drop $1,000,
You're welcome. Now, before I move on to the last one, if you're enjoying this video, if you find this video helpful, then you might find my private school community even more helpful. And that's because in my school community, you're going to find over 150 video tutorials where I show you my exact blueprints on how I make
I seen a verified account in his comments. Wozcast. So I'm pretty sure this might be a game niece. What did I say? It might be a niece. It's not a game niece. Oh, it's something about voiceovers, commentary. Oh, that bullshit. I think YouTube is gonna eventually flag an niche like this. You wanna know why I say it? Because if there's no educational value being added in these videos, it's somehow this channel is gonna get flagged.
$2 million with faceless YouTube channels. Not only that, but I also show you cool AI tools. I show you how to create thumbnails. I show you how to optimize your videos. I show you how to edit videos from scratch. And I update the videos every single month. And of course, you're gonna find way more advanced tutorials. You're gonna learn things that you're not gonna learn anywhere else. But the best part is that I go live. You can see why it's one of the biggest communities for YouTube on school. And just to show you, which is pretty crazy. King Jade, $1,858 in the last 90 days, 1.1 million views. And Isaac Oho made, here's another quick one by Job Frank, is focused on the transcript. Now, YouTube auto-generates the transcript of your video, meaning that for viewers, if they click the closed caption, you're going to see your video automatically has subtitles. Now, the bad news is that YouTube's automatic caption maker is terrible. It's really bad. It misspells a lot of things. So, instead of leaving that up to YouTube, you can go and manually add the transcript yourself. So to do it, you're going to click on your profile picture on the top right, and then you're going to click on YouTube Studio. From here, you're going to go to Content, and then you're just going to click on Details, or the little pencil icon there for whatever video it is that you want to post. Now from here, you want to go to the left side and click on Subtitles. If it's your first time doing it, you're going to see this. Go ahead and select the language of your video, which in this case, it's English, or actually now it's Spanish, and then click Confirm. Now from here, you're going to see these two options. You're going to hover over this little center line until you see the little pencil icon. You're going to click where it says Add. Then you're going to click on Auto Sync, and you're going to paste the entire script of your video here. Once you do that, you're going to go to the top right and click on Publish. Now, of course, saying that your transcript that you're pasting is 100% correct, YouTube is going to automatically sync it with the voice and the audio of the video. So that minimizes the chances of error. So yeah, that should do it. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
And that helps recommend your video too. So that way, the script, when you do that, that helps recommend your video so where it could go to the right audience.
I appreciate if you...
And yeah, a goat will always be a goat, and he never miss.
The link is going to be in the description, and...
Which it helped out a lot. Alright, so we're gonna try this Premiere Pro shit again, bro. Chat, if this don't work, I might have to probably get out another stream soon, bro. Soon. And yeah, cause this PC's full. It ain't let me do nothing on here. My main PC's literally in the shop, it's gone. I don't have it. So yeah, I might probably just gotta do shorts. But I know when I do get my PC back, I'm fucking up shit in long form. We have methods. Ramirez will go. We have ways. Don't think, oh no, I don't want to hear none of that bullshit shit. AI's out now. We smoking asses in this shit. And channels. You feel me? So yeah. You feel me? So yeah. We smoking shit. It's belt the ass. So I'm ending the stream. Yeah, I can't use this. This is errors. Yeah, I can't use this, but I will be back streaming eventually. But not right now. This PC is crazy. But yeah, I just gave y'all a stream for the day, and I'm out. It's not letting me do shit. Oh, we could try it, bro. So, y'all said give it another shot. Hey, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna whack his PC right now. He said before you end, bro, just try to download the video manually on the downloader site, see if it works. For sure. Let's try that. Yeah, Mero did his thing, bro. He's a GOAT. He's better than most of your coaches out there. Yeah, Anish, you want to squeeze as much videos out in Anish because when Anish starts to get flooded, it means you're going to get smoked. You're going to get smoked by your competitors. And you know, when your competitors come through, there's no way of you stopping it. Of you stopping them, and you can't stop them from uploading. So you want to squeeze as many videos out in Anish before Anish get over flooded by copycat. So yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to now do is basically go to here. Squeeze as many videos out in that format. So, hopefully this works. And I know everything I'm doing, so I'm not stupid at all. Alright, so 2 minutes is gonna load. Yeah, hopefully. He said, why did you leak your methods, bro? I don't even fucking care about me leaking my methods, bro. I have many more methods for many more niches, bro, that I could freshly blow up. So, I don't even care. Let people eat. Fuck it. People need a way. I don't want to see everybody starve and everybody not have it all. You feel me? I want to put most people on that don't have it. They could get 10,000 views and long form from the first video if they follow everything and stay consistent. I mean, have good scripts. And I showed you how to get good scripts, me and Ramiro. Oh, so chat, thank you, chat. Nah, chat, y'all told me, bro. Chat, y'all said give it one more shot. And I can't end. I gotta stay on live. We're gonna do this full long form video. That's why I love my chat, bro. My chat told me, yo, Therese, give it one more shot. Give it one more shot. He said, yo, do the downloader tool, see if that works, and yeah. Thank y'all, chat. Nah, I fucking love y'all, chat, bro. Chat, I love y'all, bro. My chat's always saving me, bro. My chat always save me, bro. Thank you, chat. Thanks, chat.
It was engineering wings. We are told it's titanium data because the darkest.
Alright, so yeah, chat, we about to edit this long form video live. And I'm gonna do this whole full video, so we're gonna make it 13 minutes, because Romero said 13 minutes, so we're gonna go all the way up until 13 minutes. Thanks, chat. Nah, thanks, chat, for real. I love y'all, chat. I do this shit for y'all, chat, bro. I swear to fucking God. People don't be understanding this shit. I do this for the shit for my motherfucking chat, dog. Like, they don't fucking understand this shit, bro. I go as hard as I could on all these fucking streams for my chat, bro. Like, damn, bro. We doing shit I never thought could be done, bro. Thanks, AI. Thanks, Neil. Thanks, ChatGPT. Thanks, all y'all, bro. Thanks. Shout out to Ramiro. Shout out to Shane. Thanks, all y'all, bro. Like, the chat telling me I could do shit that I never thought I could do, bro.
The A10 was a flying bullet, meticulously engineered to solve a resources problem.
Swear to fucking God, dog. Thanks, chat. Appreciate y'all a lot, chat. I really love y'all for real though, man. Alright, so
on a much larger.
what we might gotta do though is expand this. We might gotta expand the script, and we might gotta tell them that we want the script. So, y'all probably ask me, so how are you gonna expand it, Tyrese? How are you gonna expand it, Tyrese? So what I'm gonna just have to do is just come in here, and we see that this the old script right here. We just go to this, and we basically tell it that we basically go to here. We generate it again. It's gonna be 5,000 characters. It should be long.
But the most disturbing part of the entire A10 story was not.
10 minutes. So we could keep doing it over and over again, but yeah. My chat told me to give it one more shot, and I gave it one more shot, and here's where we at. So, we are editing the little full long form video live, and I love my chat, bro. One thing about my chat, they tell me I could do stuff when I never thought I could do it. And they're here to motivate me. Oh, yeah, Terry's do that. You can do that, bro. I love my chat about that, bro. I love my fucking chat, man. I love my chat, dog. I really love my chat, bro. My chat telling me I could do shit I never thought I could do that many others try to down me for. I love my fucking chat, dog. I really do, bro. I love the fucking chat. I love this shit. I love each and every day coming up right here doing this shit on this bitch. You feel me on this bitch? But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go to transcribe. Fuck. Yo.
Not the aircraft. But the most disturbing part of the entire A10 story was not the.
Alright, so what we could do is download this right here, and we're gonna use more 11 Labs accounts.
Aircraft itself. It was a casualty projections. During the peak Cold War years, NATO war simulations produced battlefield for.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna download this right here. And we have this whole thing right here.
Bleak, so mathematical, that the High Command gave the pilots of the A-10 Warthog a name that suppressed military archives have only recently confirmed. They called them suicide armor. By looking
My chat told me, they said give it one more shot, bro. And I gave it one more shot, and look where we're at. We're at in this full long form video.
Cast so.
That's why I love my chat, bro. I swear to God I do, bro. Let's go to this. Let's go to allow. We're gonna go to download right here. Hopefully it downloads. Alright, we got it. Whoa, too many voiceovers, bro. What the fuck? Alright, so that's 5 more minutes. That's at least 10 minutes right there. That's gonna be at least 8 minutes.
The High Command gave the pilots of the A-10 Warthog a name that suppressed military archives have only recently confirmed. They called them suicide armor. By looking at the classified logistics, we find that the entire concept of the Warthog was not engineered for endurance. It was engineered as a high-velocity, low-altitude expendable asset. The doctrine for a land war in Europe.
And you know this one right here, chat? This ain't hard to edit it. So, and the script is what plays a big role. That's why I tell y'all want to try to go, and this is a faceless channel. I mean, this is a, if you want to call it a branded channel, yeah. I mean, long form pays the most. Pays the most, and yeah. And we're ghosts for a reason. And they try to overplay the fucking GOAT, bro. Don't ever fucking play the GOAT, bro. I don't give a fuck. Don't overplay the fucking GOAT, bro. Bro.
Recently confirmed. They called them suicide armor. By looking at the classified logistics, we find that the entire concept of the Warthog was not engineered.
Alright, so yeah, so let's go to here. Let's go to what it says a disk air. So that means that I gotta delete some storage. It hits me with this shit every time. It's fucking dumbass shit, bro. It hits me with this shit every time. Most of the time. It means storage. Bro, it does this shit every fucking time, bro. Like, damn, dog. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so we got to download right here. Yeah, bro, this PC's...
The standard narrative about the A-10 Warthog is that it's an unkillable tank with wings. We are told its titanium bathtub armor made the pilot immortal, and its iconic 30mm cannon made it the single greatest... The standard narrative about the A-10 Warthog is that it's an unkillable tank with wings. We are told its titanium bathtub armor made the pilot immortal, and its iconic 30mm cannon made it the single greatest asset of close air support. This mainstream history is...
Alright, so let's go to here. Let's basically delete this recycle bin. Oh, it's already deleted.
For inevitable...
Alright, so yeah, we could do at least... We could do 8 minutes. No, we're going to do 15. Alright, so I need to get more words. Fuck it. Let's get more words. Continue. So I made this chat right here so where we can basically expand the script. Expands the script and just give us new words. Not the same exact shit over and over again, though. I told it not to give the same exact shit. It gives new words. Alright, so yeah. So what we could do, bro, chat, what we could do is basically copy this to, we can use human AI voiceover. Yeah, so, I mean, I got a method on my channel so where I can create unlimited 11 Labs accounts.
Jet is a...
But yeah. And if the thing is, hold up. If the thing is, bro, you're having a problem with the voiceover, just fucking say that. I will send you a voiceover software method. I got a method out on my channel where you can create unlimited 11. Just say that. There's VPNs, there's ways we could do it. Just say that. Don't be sitting there pouting like, no, don't do that. I hate when people do that shit. Just say it and I'll help you fix it. Alright, let's go to 11 Labs. Yeah, we could use Outlook mails, Outlooks for 11 Labs accounts, and you could use a VPN. And there's countries you could do though. I made a video on my main channel about it. If y'all go and watch it, it's a 58-minute video. And on that video, I basically noted the countries I work in and everything, so where y'all can have it. Well, a copyright strike ain't nothing.
Secret of the Cold War wasn't a weapon system, it was a doctrine. It was an operational calculus so bleak, so mathematical.
He won't win, it would be a full C strike. A full C strike and you could just appeal it. Or send it to me and I will get it sent to my YouTube rep. I have a YouTube rep because I'm famous, bro. And when you're this famous, like when you're running a lot of, it's good that you have a rep. Like, yeah, I run a buttload of channels.
And nowhere was that rebellion more visible than inside the cockpit itself.
So what I could do is basically stick with one voice. So if I want to stick with one voice, I could stick with one voice. So I could stick with one voice, Adam, and yeah. Is that the voice that we was using? Yeah, Explorer. We was using this voice right here. Yeah, we was using this voice right here. Bro, what the fuck do it mean it fell, bro? Generate voiceover. Alright, so chat, now what it's gonna do is generate the voiceover.
And nowhere was that rebellion more visible than inside the cockpit itself, because the physical experience of flying the A-10 bordered on psychological warfare against the pilot's own nervous system. Modern fighter aircraft are designed around speed separation. Pilots launch weapons from beyond visual range, disengage rapidly, and minimize exposure windows. The Warthog violated almost every one of those survival principles simultaneously. To identify targets accurately, pilots often had to descend low enough to visually confirm friendly troop positions while navigating smoke, terrain clutter, radio confusion, and overlapping anti-aircraft fire. In a battlefield environment flooded with burning vehicles and electronic interference, the margin for error collapsed into seconds, and once the pilot committed to the attack run, there was no hiding anymore. The aircraft had to fly directly into the battlefield geometry. That geometry is what Cold War planners feared most. The closer the A-10 moved toward enemy armor.
Alright, so what we could do is go to here, we could download this, we could basically do is paste this here. This is gonna be 12 minutes. Which Romero said do 12 minutes, so we up.
The standard narrative about doctrine. Persistence creates morale.
Oh shit, we could go 17 minutes. No, bro. Fuck no. That's gonna be too long for the viewers. I mean, we might get a good CTR. I mean, yeah, we might, bro. Let's try it though. I mean, this is we gotta repeat this over and over again. But big shout out to Romero, bro. Man, bro, big shout out to Romero, bro. Y'all go like this video over here, go comment, and yeah, the GOAT's gonna always be the GOAT no matter what. You can't stop it, GOAT. Remember that, you can't stop it, GOAT, man. He said, bro, you failed every relationship you're in. I don't do relationships, bro. Every relationship I was in, I got cheated on, but I don't do the relationships. I don't care for relationships. I'm into this YouTube shit, bro. I'm a YouTube nerd, bro. It's all I do for a living, bro. I'm a nerd when it comes to this shit, bro. Like a nerd. I'm a nerd, bro. Alright, give me more keywords. I'm gonna give me more YouTube keywords. Alright, so what we just do is we give it more of the scripts. And now what it's gonna do is give me keywords. And this is like gonna be a 10-minute, 13-minute video. We just need clips now. Clip search. And now what it's gonna do is extend it. Wow, this is fucking fire, bro. Extended it. Whoa. Nah, this is fire, bro. Expanded. So now we got the keywords. So we just typing these keywords into YouTube. I could gain you access to this if you want it. If you want it, chat, just let me know. I could gain y'all access to this. I'll have to grant y'all access to the file. And if I don't, if I don't grant you access to the file, then you won't have access to it. Unless you screenshot it or you make your own. I mean, YouTubers make a lot, especially when the channels when this algorithms start picking up on the channels and they really start growing. YouTubers make more than what people work at their jobs. YouTubers make a lot. I mean, yearly, yeah. All right, so A10 palette. Cook, yeah. I don't just do shorts. I do long form too. All right, so this is 7 minutes right here. All right, so we're gonna get more of these clips. We're gonna get multiple. So I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna use this one. No, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna get the 1 year ago. I'm gonna probably use this one. Get this one. We just use YouTube video downloaders tools. And there's a downloader site that I got over here for y'all to use if y'all want to access it. I mean, YouTube is fun, bro. I love this shit. Yeah, so we could go to here. We could go to .mb4 right here. We could just download it. I ain't gonna get this full 24-minute video though. It's gonna be too long. Of course I'm gonna get a new clip though. I might get this 24-minute video clip. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go for it, chat. Let's go for this one right here, too. Let's get this one. Let's go to 1080p. Yeah, this is a good size. We can download this. And we're going to just drag it on our Premiere Pro. My chat told me give it one more shot. And I listened too. They said, Terry, you got this. Give it one more shot, bro. I said for sure. Alright, so chat, we're going to go to here. We're going to drag this on here. We're not going to use this full video, though. It's 24 minutes. We're not going to use that full video. We're going to cut it in half. We're going to zoom it up. Split it right there. Put it right there. Yeah.
Engineers focus on deep integration. Avoid shoulder-fired anti...
We're going to use some of it. We don't want to use the full clip. I mean, as long as it's transformed and it's muted, it shouldn't be no problem with it getting monetized. Nah. Nah. Not at all. YouTube don't want you being no pro editor, bro. They don't want you having no heart attack on the table because do stuff you could do. If you feel like you can't do stuff what's easier for y'all. Don't do niches as hardcore. Just don't. Like, I don't do niches as hardcore. I do shit I could do that's easier for me. I run multiple channels too. Man, I get a lot of hate, bro. I don't pay attention to that shit though. Guess what? At the end of the day, who's still growing? At the end of the day, who still got most methods? You feel me? I read in chat. He says, "Yo, bro." Oh, he says, "Yo." I read in chat. He says, "W streamer, appreciate you." Yeah, cause nobody on YouTube is gonna do what I'm doing. Appreciate you. It says, "Yo, it appears that your Premiere Pro session. Do you want to continue?" Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I got a black community and a white community. I got love for y'all, bro. No matter what. I'm not racist. No, I'm not. I'm just a streamer. But I just need more RAM for my PC. My PC keep freezing, bro. Swear to God it is. It keep freezing. Every single time I was gonna edit, it froze. It freezes when we like start crashing and shit. It gets crazy, bro. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's save this. Alright, so hopefully we got it. God is great, bro. Thank God for everything, bro. God, I love you. The man at the top made me who I am today. He made me successful. Without God, you won't get as far. So thank the man at the top. Thank God. Thank God. Man, God's great, bro. I got it all later. I thought I was going to have to re-edit it. Nah, God is great. Yeah, God is great. Thank the man at the top. I'm grateful for everything I got. Swear to God. He said the thing is with you, bro, it was good. We're going to go to here. We're going to basically add this here.
Geometry. That geometry is what...
Alright, so we want to get a new ending, though. We want to get a new ending. Yeah, we want to get a new ending. Yeah. We want to get a new ending, and we want to make sure we got way better clips than we had before. Yeah, we want to make sure we get new clips from what we had before. I mean, when you work hard, you learn it like, yeah. I mean, consistency is key, though. Like, YouTube, I know YouTube, like, learning the analytics and the data, it's not overnight. Like, it could get hard a little bit. Yeah, so we could just basically use we could use an image. So for the ending part, and y'all asked me too, yo, can I use images and videos? Yeah, you could. As long as you don't use whole images for the whole entire. You might have a bit of problems getting monetized like that. You want to use images and videos. Make sure it's actually a good script that's educational. Like letting the viewers know something that's good. Like this niche right here is educational. Like I can make as many videos right here. And if one gets striked, I could just retract it or retract it and then it'll be right back up. And if my channel get banned, the channel's gonna go right back up. Like that's the thing with y'all, bro. Y'all be thinking, oh, you lose a channel, it's gonna be banned forever. No, it's not.
Aircraft.
No, it's not. YouTube will fight that case with you if they see you didn't do nothing. But yeah. All right, so let's go to text. All right, so what I now do is go to CCs. We're gonna basically, whoa. We're gonna do single. When we do single, we could do the black and white stroke. I like one font right here. I love that fucking font. I love this font that I'm about to show y'all. All right, so copy after me, chat, please. If y'all want to, copy me. I don't even care. Go ahead. Go ahead. I damn near already made it. I'm about to make it even more with these channels. So, me caring about chat copying, I don't care, bro. I damn near made it, bro. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for everything I got. All right, so what we could do is go to this. He says, no, don't listen to gurus, bro. Gurus are liars. You know they are. All right, so let's go to this. All right, we can use this. It's called Copgotic So Bold. You can screenshot the screen if you want, but we're gonna use this. What we're gonna do is make this little right here, and we're gonna zoom this out a bit. I mean, don't do niches that require hard editing, bro. There's just no point.
The high command calculated exactly the doctrine for a land.
All right, so what we could do is now add shadows right here. Whoa. I even be on my low days when my PC be freezing and shit. I be trying to keep going as best as I could. I could do but so much. All right, so yeah, so we could go to that.
War in Europe against thousands.
All right, so whoa. Whoa, let's go to here. I mean, you're not gonna learn these streams nowhere else, bro. So, and these streams will stand up. And then CEO of YouTube is not gonna let me get banned. He love me. He love me there. They all love me at the office. I'm telling y'all. He said, yo, you're fucking inspirational, bro. You got the YouTube CEO even watching you, bro. Yeah. I came a long way. I just never gave up. You always have one more shot. No matter what it is, you can always fix your video failing, bro. YouTube goes a long way.
This mainstream history is.
Alright, so we could do. We're gonna want to make this at least to the whole entire layers. Yeah, we're gonna want to create style, text. We're gonna want to put it to like the whole thing. So where we can have it at. What's good?
This mainstream history is entirely wrong. We are going to go beneath the armored skin to expose the raw data, because the darkest tactical secret of the Cold War.
He said people gonna say what they want, yeah, just ignore it. Ignore it, bro, and don't let it get to you, bro. If you let it get to you, you don't let people's words get to you, bro. Just keep going, bro. No matter what. You got it, bro. You're you.
War wasn't a weapon system, it was a doctrine. It was an operational calculus so bleak, so mathematical, that the High Command gave the pilots of the A-10 Warthog a name that suppressed military archives have...
He said, how long have you been editing for? Almost 10 years. I've been doing it for almost 8. I started when I was little. Now I'm 21 years old. I started, I used to do Photoshop art.
Only recently confirmed. They called them suicide armor. By looking at the classified logistics, we find that the entire concept of the Warthog was not engineered for endurance. It was engineered as a high-velocity, low-altitude expendable asset. The doctrine for a land war in Europe against thousands of Soviet tanks was defined by an impossible equation of survival. The Warthog was never meant to be a permanent asset of the air war. Its entire design philosophy was built around a singular, terminal data point. The A10 was a flying bullet, meticulously engineered to solve a resources problem with sheer, suicidal mathematics. It was built to inflicting maximum attrition on a much larger force, regardless of the cost. The tactical reality was that the A10 was never meant to survive the...
Alright, so when this happens right here, what we gotta do is cut this out. Fuck. How long have it been up for? Alright. It's cool.
Mathematics. It was built to inflicting maximum attrition on a much larger force, regardless of the cost. The tactical reality was that the A10 was never meant to survive the battlefield. It was merely meant to outperform the raw cost of its own wreckage. The High Command calculated exact loss ratios. If one Warthog could trade itself to destroy 15 T-72 tanks, the system was operational. To truly understand why the Air Force considered this platform suicide armor, we must dissect the hard, technical truth. The A-10 signature 30mm rotary cannon is not a gun. The jet is a flying structure built around the gun. That central system is a resource bottleneck. But while this gave the plane overwhelming firepower, the technical trade-off required the aircraft to operate at critically low speeds and altitudes directly inside the killing zones of modern anti-aircraft systems. To protect the pilot from this deliberate vulnerability, German, no, Soviet, engineers focused on deep integration. The A-10 has redundant flight controls, separating hydraulic and manual systems. It features redundant engines spaced widely apart. And most famously, it has a 700-pound titanium bathtub armor, casing designed to wrap the pilot in a layer of theoretical safety. Yet, this toughness was an illusion created by strategic necessity. The armor was never a defense, it was a trade. By late Cold War standards, the Warthog was considered technologically obsolete before its first deployment.
I just leaked my whole entire long-form method that could make y'all $20,000+, bro. If y'all really take action, on God it could.
Analog targeting systems and slow maneuverability made it almost defenseless against modern radar-guided...
This is the full long-form method I leaked. My entire method that could make you $20,000 in long-form.
...missile networks. This brings us directly into the deepest layer of the puzzle, the shadow logistics. While the High Command saw the A-10 as a terminal asset, the Air Force was forced to implement severe logistical constraints to keep them functional. The internal turret organization prioritized maximum loadout over continuous fire. Furthermore, the specialized internal radio frequencies allowing isolated crews to function as command nodes were missing. But the final calculated parameters of the suicide armor doctrine met the brutal reality of total industrial war when the Warthog actually saw combat. During the opening phases of the Gulf War, the A-10, the plane built for low-altitude warfare, was ordered to stay above 10,000 feet to avoid shoulder-fired anti-aircraft missiles. In the only scenario it was ever truly built for, its core doctrine was mathematically paralyzed. When the masterminds of destruction met the raw, unyielding physics of actual combat, masters of attrition became servants of necessity. The A-10 didn't just survive, it was forced to reinvent the physics of close air support while surrounded by anti-aircraft networks it was never supposed to defeat. The pilots didn't just fight to fly it because it was tough. They fought to...
Alright, so what we could do is now get music. So, I'm gonna get music and put music under it, so, yeah. And y'all could copy after me, whatever, but yeah, so I'm gonna ask it, so, what music do I need? What music? So, what music and sound effects for each scene? I only need one song. Yeah, you only need one song. You don't want to be using a lot of songs because then that will throw off the vibe of the video. He said, yo, you could have been teaching all this shit in the course for money. Nah, I don't do the course shit, bro. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a scammer like those gurus, bro. And I don't do everything for money. You feel me? I just leaked y'all the whole $20,000 long form method. What these coaches are using, bro. Yes. It just depends on what your niche is. The RPMs might vary, but like I said, it depends on what your niche is. We're gonna use Pixel Bay. Pixel Bay for music. So this was 1 minute. So if I wanted to, I could download multiple of these songs. But the thing is, bro, I don't want to get the video copyrighted strike, bro. You know? Because some of these songs are fucking copyrights. I don't want to get copyrights on my videos, bro. Yeah, we could use one. I'm not going to use a full song. We can see what it's like.
The raw data. The darkest tactical secret of the Cold War wasn't a weapon system, it was a doctrine. It was an operational calculus so bleak, so mathematical, that the High Command gave the pilots of the A-10 Warthog a name that suppressed military archives have only recently confirmed. They called them suicide armor.
He said, yo, Therese, what is the shadow? Alright, so let me move my camera. I got you. Go ahead and screenshot it. Go ahead and screenshot it, bro. Here you go. So, the shadow I use right here for shadows 100%, 135, 3.0, 14.6, 32, and the font I used was Copilot, Microsoft Gothic. So I'll go to Google and show you it. This is the font I use. See me, bro, I don't care about me showing the screens. I don't gotta do none of that weird ass shit. Like, people hide their screens and shit, bro, because they don't want you seeing. See, gurus do that shit. I don't gotta do that. Alright, the Copilot Gothic Bold, this was the font I was using. So, you could get fonts over at the site, so yeah. We used to use a lot of these fonts when we used to do Photoshop art. In the old Photoshop days, when I used to do cover art.
In under 2 weeks if Soviet air defenses remained intact.
Alright, so we go to export, and we're gonna export, and then we're gonna get it posted on YouTube. Just like that. And we can rest and repeat it, do it. Boom, 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 boom. I'll say you don't wanna make your channel look suspicious. You wanna put out one video per day until you hit at least 100K impressions. Then once you hit at least more than 100K, 200, 300K views on your channel, then you can start doing 3 times per day. But right now you want to do 1 time just for the sake of it, just so we're a newer channel. And you can schedule for next month, the day after. There's many ways you can do it. So what I'm gonna do is basically save it as .mp4 like this. We're gonna export it, and yeah. I enjoyed this shit with y'all, bro. I really fucking enjoyed this stream with y'all, bro. I enjoyed this shit. Now we about to get it posted on YouTube, but yeah. I enjoyed this stream with y'all, bro. I really did. I really enjoyed this shit. It's going 44 minutes, yeah. Any more questions about these YouTube channels, yo? Chat, any more questions? Alright, so yeah, this video is still getting views. You see, it got a 3% average view duration, 8.1%, and 60% of your viewers still watch at 30 miles mark. You can see the reach. We got at least 2.4K, 5.8. So, and that tells me that I could keep doing videos without the thumbnails on my unedited channel because it has the potential. I'm gonna post more methods over here for y'all. I got y'all. He said YouTube is banning AI. No, they're not. No, they're not. Why would they ban AI when they just drop features in YouTube Studios on how to use AI? YouTube is allowing AI. They don't want you using that in a bad way, in a repetitive way. If you want to say how I say it. This video might later on hit like 500 views, 1K views probably. It might. You see 3.5K, 8.6% CTR. And this is mainly what we want to go for. We want to go for impressions more than like 3K to 10K. And it got to have 8%, 8.6% CTR for it to be good. And our album's going to keep pushing it no matter what. As more when you post on the channel, it's going to gather that data. Yeah. I mean, haters gonna say whatever. You just gotta keep pushing through it. You can't let the haters win, bro. How many AI channels steal clips and still monetize off of it? So they came to me telling me, "Oh, bro, how many AI channels do it, bro?" I see the whole platform is flooded with it. Back then, we didn't used to steal clips. Now we could. And now we can retract it. Back then, we used to have to deal with copyright strikes, a lot of that shit. But now that YouTube got better with it, the system, YouTube is fucking with us, man. And I fuck with the new YouTube gang. I love everything that they're doing. He said the escape view gel. You gonna do another method for the escape view gel? Hell yeah. I got another method on the way for that. So where if your script fell, I could help you. So what you gotta do is unlist that bitch, and I got a method to where you could give it 1 hour and your video will be pushed. I got a method for that. Where if it's shorts, yeah, we could fix that. I'm also putting together a long form method too. All right, so why did I do that? Let me go read the chat off my MacBook. It's about to export. We waiting for it to export. Let me read the chat off my MacBook. So it's gonna export. You gotta wait for this bullshit, bro. It's gonna take all day and shit. It's cool though. It's cool though. I'm grateful for everything I got. Swear to God. Let me go charge my MacBook and read the chat off my MacBook. He said, much respect to you, bro. You even stream with one viewer? Hell yeah. If you're gonna be a streamer, keep streaming no matter what. Even one viewer, you find a way to get better at each time. He said, much respect, bro. You keep streaming one viewer? Hell yeah. We start low and we work our way up. All the ones who got there wasn't always big. They had to start somewhere. And everybody starts somewhere, so yeah. Well, the people who do grind is the ones who take action. The ones who don't, I can't really speak for that. Speak for that. Alright, it's gonna export. Even this niece right here, he made at least closer to about I'm gonna show you a tennis channel. A tennis channel that made a lot of money that don't put hard editing into it. To go to show y'all that, I'm about to show some shit. And I got an Accent Intel one right here where I'm going to be basically using Copilot for the ideation ideas. Proven to go viral title so we don't waste our time. YouTube is as hard as it could get. Hell yeah. Especially when you don't know. So this channel right here, 8.4K, 21 videos he made at least. So from this one video, he has 3 million views, right? So if we go to most popular, he made from this one video right here, 1.2 million views, right? He made from at least, so let's go to here. And y'all see this whole channel right here, this wasn't luck. I mean, the titles he had was the title format. It wasn't luck. And he has about 21 videos. So if we go to here, if we go to view stacks, and I got many more niches I'm gonna go in. So I got a hidden assist niche I'm gonna get started in, a long form. Oh, I'm not a street dude, bro. I don't do the street shit. I'm not a street type person. My family probably is. Me, I don't do that street shit. It don't get you far. Alright, so let's go to military right here. We're gonna go to this. So we can see too, we can view channel stacks. We can see that he made closely to about bro, he made a lot of money. He made about closely to military simply explained. He made closely to about, I mean, most niches out there don't do niches you can't do. If you think you can't do it, fuck it. Find you a better shit. There's better niches out there. Way better shit. Way better shit. Don't even stress over you can't do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You see, he made 1.2 million. He made at least closely to about, and I could scan it with Gemini to see how much his average since view he did. He made $1K. $1K right here from this one video. And you gotta think that, and I'm just showing this, and you gotta think that this goes up over time. Y'all probably think, oh bro, it don't go up. Yes the fuck it do. If he's first 24 hours, 7 days, he was making about, so the more views you get, don't think, oh, it don't go up. It do go up. So whoever told you that bullshit, they're all fucking liars. It mostly be the coaches. It mostly be the fucking coaches sitting there telling y'all them goddamn fucking lies, bro. He was making about, you see right here, he was making about $3 with 5K views. It went up since published right here. You see, YouTube videos gain views for years. It gains views for over time. So you see 1.8K. YouTube titles evolve. Angles evolve. Niches never die out. That format of the titles, it do. They evolve. But you see he was making $3, making this 1.8K. So a video could gain views and it's not hard edited. Nothing hard edited. So it's like crazy to how much Speed will make when Speed posts a stream. So you could do this on multiple channels, bro. Like this shit ain't luck. You see he's doing the format, repeatable format, he's sticking to it. You see he's sticking to the same thumbnail format. And once you have a consistent format, it's easier for you to pump out videos. What you gotta do is basically change the background and get a title that matches that thumbnail. So they're all gonna keep categorizing it so it don't die out. But yeah, you keep doing this over and over again. Nigga, I'm gonna do this over and more than at least 150 channels. I wanna run 150 channels. I wanna do this shit over and over again. That's all I do for a living. Blow up channels from scratch. What you gotta do is basically change the background and get a title that matches that thumbnail. You see, he made like at least right here 3 months ago, 400K views. He made 400K views, $500 from this one. It's you see likes, 3.4K likes, comments 200. You see views per hour 120. You see total views 400K. Uploaded 3 months ago, and you can see something. So, and this title wasn't as good. Like the overall score was probably bad. 400K views. He made 400K views, $500 from this one. It's you see likes, 3.4K likes, comments 200. You see views per hour 120. You see total views 400K. Uploaded 3 months. And this title brought curiosity too. And this title wasn't as good. So you see something big just happened, which is crazy. So that title right here, something big just happened, that brings curiosity. Like, oh, the viewers like, oh, something big just happened. We want to know what happened. So that's why it went as route as it did. And it wasn't luck. So you can see something big just happened in Iran. It is crazy. So you see this title brought curiosity. So you see 400K views. Something big just happened. You see, he had average subscribers, 3 million. He didn't know, he had his views 1.8 million, average views 300K, average age 2 months ago. You see right here, overall score 73, medium, very low. So it's low competition, but this right here is shit before he posted, and it was 23. I'm pretty sure it was dead. It was a dead angle, so yeah. You wanna find angles when you can find them, but when the channel goes viral, I know that the score goes up. So you don't gotta worry too much about the score. What you worry about is this right here, average. So average subscribers. So if you're a new smaller channel just started, if you wanna go for 3 million, go for 3 million. It's up to you. It's up to you. You see 21 videos. Yeah. He made 1K just from that one video right there. And he's monthly making 1.7K, and yeah. So, and you gotta think, YouTube videos could gain views for years. Like, you guys see a video go from like 5K views to 20K views days later. And that's what we want to find. We want to find angles where it's not getting like buried. And most of these coaches, gurus, they'll tell them where the fuck these gurus is at. Gurus will never make it as far as they want to make it. Because they don't know how to stick to one piece. And then they don't... See, Ramiro, he's a GOAT. He's better than all your favorite coaches you can name. He already did his part, bro. Yeah. So you see 3 million views. 21 videos. And yeah, so we look for this. Just because that means high demand, low supply. That means that YouTube is categorizing pushing videos just like this. So that's what we're looking for. We look for angles just like that. So yeah, you can see that the most popular one right here, this angle wasn't as big. So I'm guessing the overall score was not in green before he went viral for this right here. Before he went viral for this overall score was 23. You can see that there's copycats starting to come in this space. And when copycats, if there's a lot of copycats starting to come, then what you do is you change the angle. So what I mean, change the title angle. So that means get a new title. Because that angle is starting to get flooded with copycats. Yeah, because when copycats see something doing well, they will start piling in, and then what you got to do is get new title formats. You see 81 overall score, high, very low. You see competition is low. The volume is high, meaning it has volume enough to push our newer channel. So you want to look for average subscribers, 60K right here. Highest views over 1 million. Average views over 100K. Average age over 1 month. So this will be something sweet. This will be a sweet spot right here. So you want to try to find titles. That's a sweet spot. He said you're a mastery of this YouTube shit. Not at all. I just know because I did this shit so many times, bro. And then if this is right here over, like, say if this is over 1 million, that means that you might get viewed. There's a chance you might get viewed and you might not get categorized because the 1 million view channels own this cluster, own this title cluster. So you want to get ones where it's less verified channels, where it's a lot of smaller channels are winning. So you're more likely to win too. So we're gonna wait for that shit to export. We're gonna wait for it to export. And you see 9K views, 11K subscribers. That means that when he posted this right here, this angle is open up right now. But I'm pretty sure this angle is too full right now because you see copycats are starting to get flooded in it. He said, "Would I get banned for using just Gemini for my ideas?" No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. You don't want to post political stuff though. You want to YouTube bot inauthentic for the politician shit right here. So this fucker don't know if he keeps putting politician people in his thumbnails, he's gonna eventually get flagged. That's what YouTube brought out that rule for. See, yeah, he's making the mistakes. He don't know if he keeps doing this shit, YouTube is gonna flag him and he's not gonna be monetized. So you want to stay away from politics or niches like this, unless you're just doing airplanes. If you're doing airplanes, but of course, make sure your titles aren't political related, because you could get flagged for inauthentic. So yeah, you see 11K subscribers, and you see his profile pictures matches his channel branding, which is great. So you see he has close to 1 million views. Of course, you want to look for one where he's pulling at least 3 million or 4 million for you to replicate, because that means that this channel is blowing up from luck, and in the first 24 hours, latest video got to have at least more than 5K views for it to be consistent enough. More than 5K views, especially on a channel like this, 11K subscribers, you got to be hitting at least 5K views, 10K. You got to be hitting more than his average subscriber count for it to be consistent enough. But what you should look for too on this small channel like this, you should look for a most popular vid having at least, it got to be latest. It can't be over 8 months. It got to have at least, I'll say 100K, 300K views. If he's not breaking out, that means that these title angles he's using are oversaturated. Or not enough for Algorithm to push it. Collect this data, but yeah. And you can see that the reasoning behind it. So the reasoning behind his title, so you can see that if we go to search this right here, we can see how many channels he was competing with when he posted this. So we can see Chinese worship. We can see how many channels was he competing with when he posted this. So you see overall score, if he was just competing with himself, or was he competing with multiple verified channels in this angle. So when you have a channel where you're not competing with multiple verified channels in an angle, and you have room for like to push your video out. So you see average subscribers with 100K, which I already told y'all. So you want to try to aim for stuff like this 100K, because you want to go for like 50K or 100K, 300K. I wouldn't go over 500K. The least I'll go is 400K average subscribers. I wouldn't go over this because if you go over it, you might get views out. So you want to look for highest views more than at least 1 million. And you see, look, multiple smaller channels 4 years ago. Multiple smaller channels are winning. I mean, that's a bigger channel. Yeah, that's not smaller. So we want to go to here. We want to go to Still and Thunder. So I'm pretty sure this is a smaller channel right here. You see 13K subscribers. What should I say? 1 in 92 videos. So you see, we want to look for multiple views like this. So we know that angles, niches don't get oversaturated. We know that the angles itself, the titles is what gets oversaturated, and titles evolve. So we go to most popular right here. We can see that 500K views right here. You see 500K views 8 months ago, 300K. So we see consistent views like this. And we know that you can see his subscriber count. 13K subscribers, and he's pulling consistent views. We know that this ain't luck. This is something that's working. So yeah. And he's doing angles where it's not taken up by million view channels yet. So we got to search this right here. That means this wasn't taken up by million view channels. Average subscribers taken up by million view channels. Million view channels with bigger authority. So you see the overall score of 500K views 8 months ago, 13K subscribers, which is a small channel is getting pushed by the algorithm. You see so this is a small channel getting viewed up. We want to look for most consistent views like this pulling 500K, 13K, more than 5 times of his subscriber count. It gotta be recent though. So if we go to highest views right here, we can see average subscribers. We don't want to go for where it's over like 5 million, 3 million, 1 million, 2 million solid. I wouldn't go over that. Unless there's smaller channels winning in this cluster. If they're escaping they're not stuck under 3K or 5K views and they're getting 100K views consistently, then yeah, it's gonna be a win for us. But if they're not, then no, that's not a win. That means we're gonna get views out. So you want to make sure your clusters have a lot of smaller channels is winning. Alright, so yeah, so we'll look for multiple smaller channels winning. So average subscribers, so that basically did, I made a cheat code for this. So I made a cheat code on my Google Doc sheet, but if we copy this right here, I made a cheat code on my Google Doc sheet for average subs. So if we go to this, I made a cheat code for y'all. Alright, so y'all can see the format. Y'all can see the Teresa's airplane format for ETC. You get it? So if we scroll down a bit, we can see, so let's keep scrolling. Average subscribers. Let's go to enter. Let's basically go over to. I made a cheat code for all this shit. Yeah, I made a cheat code for it. Niche checklist, yeah. Niche saturation checklist right here. Probably be this. Yeah, so it basically told me everything I need to know. So what I basically look for is we go for stuff like this. You don't want to do angles is too broad. Angles too broad, angles too oversaturated angles. So you want to do, like, you want to say latest search average right here. So it got to be pulling at least 300K to 1 million plus views, 30K to 150 plus views for it to be a good angle. But if it's in this direct thing right here where it's stuck on 3K to 5K and the top search are under 1K, that means that the angle is oversaturated. The angle is dead. It's a dead niche. So for shorts, I get it for shorts and long form. So it got to be pulling at least 40K to 50K plus consistent, 50K to. So yeah, I mean after 24 hours, it got to be at least at 10K views. So we have a graph over here for consistent views breakouts. Everything I need to know. So this is all for shorts. I have one also for long form. So if you want me to code this sheet for long form, I could code one. All I gotta do is come in here and code it. I gotta go to download. I could code one for long form right now. I'm gonna code one for long form. So I'm gonna use Claude. We can use Claude or Gemini. But for me, personally, I'm going to use Claude. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna now go over to average subscribers. I'm gonna paste all this data right here. And I'm basically gonna tell it to make me a sheet for long form. Make me a sheet for long form for subs from 1K subs to 1 million subs. What views to look for vidIQ and average subs to avoid. Make me a graph like this file in green and red and yellow. Make me a SOP sheet. Alright, so what it's going to now do is make it an SOP sheet. So it's going to do it for all subscribers count for long form. So yeah. So what I'm going to pause and have it do is I'm going to save for long form. So it's going to go through and create it, hopefully. For long form. Alright, so what we just did is we pasted that, and we're going to give it some time and it's going to load. But it's going to go ahead and create us like a cheat sheet for long form, and yeah. So this is working, reading, upload a file, so yeah, it's going to read the upload a file and make us an SOP. And this is like the cheat code of the saturation for the niche is like how many views we should look for. To know if it's a bad or good niche. Of course, so it's going to basically also include the vidIQ scores on there too. So, include the vidIQ scores we look for and we avoid. Yeah, you can use Claude, or you can use Gemini, or you can use ChatGPT. ChatGPT is starting to get good with scripts too. I have a method out on my channel over here if you go check it out. So if you go check it out right here, I made a method to where, so let me show you. So if you go over here, how to use Gemini to watch your YouTube videos. You can now use Gemini to watch everything on your channel, and they can watch your whole YouTube videos to see what's going on with that video. See what's going on in it, and yeah. I made a video on my unedited channel over here where y'all can check it out at, so yeah. Alright, so now what it's going to do is now I have everything needed. Alright, so it's going to basically build it. Alright, so it's going to build the module. Alright, so chat, what it's now going to build is the SOP. So we got all the sheets over design, thumbnail, template, purpose. Alright, so now what it's going to do is the type graph. It's going to basically code it and build this sheet for us. It's doing really great. Yeah, it's doing really great. It's going to go ahead and make the sheet. It's going to make the SOP build the sheet for long form. And you see, we have the vidIQ extension, so you can use, basically, you can use Claude for vidIQ. vidIQ can audit the channel, analyze your latest videos. And yeah, Claude's really great for this. I mean, it's great for SOP sheets. I'm going to say, yeah, it's great for SOP sheets. So you see 1K subscribers, and yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is create this for like for long form. So yeah. Now I have a lot of these files over here for us. A lot of these files, a lot of these document links. So I have one for long form, average subs. So let me see if I got one for long form. Average subs, long form. I'm pretty sure I have one over here for long form. So yeah, we have a long form niche. So we have one over here, SOP long form. So we have exactly one for long form. So you see, so this is the hook, the open loop. And yeah, this is basically telling us everything we need. So we look for long form average view duration. So I already made one for long form. So yeah. So we want to look for brand new subs. We want to look for at least 20 to 40 is the overall score you want to go for. Score, low competition, real. You can rank on a page. So you can rank this with no channel authority. So with this 20 to 40, you can rank this as a score, low competition, real demand. You can rank page 1 with no channel authority. So yeah, it's just stay under 45%, no channel history. Algorithm will not push your video. So yeah, with high competition. So yeah, you could basically, what I gotta have it do is basically explain these, but this sheet is here to help us. And this is long form. So yeah, I'm gonna say Tyrese is long form. So I'm gonna say long form SOP. So you see, overall score 20 to 40 is green. We don't want to go for 70 right here for brand new channels. It's going to be too much. So it says now mega complete. It says mid, so still avoid 65%. So yeah. So and it also tells everything for like subscriber rating. So if you're a newer channel just started brand new, you want to go for 20 to 40 as a score. 20 to 40 equals low competition, real demand. You can rank page 1 with no channel authority. So yeah. And then over here we have the score, so this is perfect, go for. So we have everything we go for. So VidIQ score 20 to 40, very low. This is perfect, post right here for a newer, smaller channel. And then also right here, so any scores, whoa, never post this, so competition, so right there. You never want to post this for a 70 plus right here. It's going to be very too high. So never post this, competition or algorithm kills it, so yeah. This is what to look for. So we want to look for 23, 35 ideal. So yeah, we have everything on this list for us. So it's SOP.x. You can check this out. And this problem right here, so it's a script replication, so it can replicate the script. But yeah, if you have a script structure of your niche, you should be good. Alright, so what it basically tells us is average age, 2 times of your subscriber count. Yeah, so what it basically tells all this right here. So what I can have this do is now basically main list, add this to I can say download file. We could even download file right here. So we could download the file. We could download the HTML. So I'm going to show you how we could turn this HTML file from Claude over to a SOP using Gemini. So thanks for everybody that came through the stream today. And I'm gonna try to link everything in the description. So I gotta give y'all the sauce. If any other people can't do it, all the other coaches or gurus can't do their job, I gotta look out for the community. Look out for y'all. So yeah. So I'm gonna show you how to basically turn this HTML into a SOP. SOP system operation protocol system file. Turn this into a SOP file, please. Sheet. And give it to me. docx SOP sheet. Alright, so what's going to now do is turn this into a SOP sheet docx, but yeah. So it's going to basically turn this HTML into a docx SOP sheet. So you see we got the long form docx right here. So we got the benchmark. We got it. So what I could do is basically, now look through it. So we took the HTML from Claude and we have everything right here. So average target view. So we want to go for 503K right here. So you see, so average subs, 50K. We don't want to go over this. We don't want to go over 1 mil. So 3 mil will be the range right here for 500K to 1K. But yeah, for smaller channels right here, average subs on search, we want to go for at least 50K, 500 to 1K. All right, so VidIQ score 40 to 60, and yeah, 60 to anything under we want to go for. So yeah, this is right here. So you see VidIQ score search term. So what I can basically do too is also have it export this file into my docx. So I'm gonna show y'all. So he said, people only watch you to learn ways to grow. You're useless as fuck. Hey, thank you a lot, bro. But hey, nobody Nobody wanted the feedback, bro. Feedback, bro. So yeah. So what I have it do now is basically export this into the docx. We have the long form SOP, so we have the long form SOP that we literally just coded using basically using Gemini. So we just coded this whole sheet to make us go viral. So now what I'm gonna do is basically have it export it. So export it to my Google Docs notes, please. Alright, so what it's gonna do is export it to my Google Docs notes, please. I have exported to your Google Docs notes. So we just exported to my Google Docs notes, and now we're here. So what we're gonna do is go to refresh, and it should be on our Google Docs notes. Boom. So you see now we have it. So we have a where we can review like this. So you see long form YouTube SOP. Yeah, so look, SOP views, but yeah, you can see eyes views. We're gonna look for this. And we can also have it basically give us a prompt so where it can let us know if this is a good range of posting or if it's a bad range. So we can also have quality now make us a prompt. So make me a prompt so you can tell me if this is good or bad range to use to post a video. So what we can now have it do is basically make us a prompt. So we can basically give over this prompt. So we can use this prompt over here to this. So we can use this prompt. We can basically put it. It helps us like fix so we don't get view jump. So you see, prevention to do these always is in spaces. So upload 48 to 72 hours. Never post 2 videos at the same day. Run a strong 48-hour CTR test for the thumbnail. And yeah, so it basically tells us everything we need to know. So what I can have it now do is basically, so what I'm also going to do is, what it's going to basically do is give us a prompt over here. So what we can now do is basically, we can download this HTML and we can have it turn into a SOP docx. So we can have it do it again, and yeah. So you can see, we can also go to check the search term. So we can go to here, it says vidIQ team checker right here. And it works as well. So yeah. Alright, so what I can have basically Gemini do, I can have Gemini make me a SOP checker. So make me a checker, please. Like code me. So I can have it code me a checker like this. So I can have it code me a vidIQ checker where I can check the scores of it. So yeah, so you see the HTML file says you can save this. So I could basically have it like make me a checker. So it's open it directly. And yeah, we could basically open it directly like this. So if we wanted to, we could open it directly. But yeah, so what it says here is just full stance code. So code me it in chat. So we could basically refresh it. We could also use Google AI Studios to do it. I'm gonna show you how we could do it. We can use Google AI Studios to do it over here. So I'm gonna show you. So yeah. So what we basically just do is we can even use Google AI Studios. Oh yeah, we can use Google AI Studios for this. So what I'm basically gonna do is show you how we can build it over here. We can build it in the Google AI Studios. So we can use this tool over here. Yeah. So we could go over here. Yeah, so we're gonna paste this here, and then what we're gonna do is basically give it our file. So now we give it our file, it's gonna now make the sheet, make the checker tool for us to use for vidIQ scores. So we're gonna basically have it just build it. So all I gotta do is just tell at the top, just build it. Build me a checker tool, just like this, for me to use for vidIQ scores. So we just click run and control. We click run control and it's gonna build the tool. It's gonna go right ahead and build the tool. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna use basically built AI Studio right here to build our tool. So we're gonna build our own tool. It's gonna make the components, put the components together for it, and it's gonna build us a tool. So yeah, I want to say cancel temporary chat, enable Google Drive. So we could enable Google Drive for us. So yeah. So we could basically have it just build me a tool. So it's gonna build me the tool. Build me the tool, please. And we just say build the tool. It's gonna expand it and it's gonna build the tool. So we can also use that apps data. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna basically now do is basically go over here, playground. I'm gonna go to apps. We're gonna go back over to history. So I'm gonna show you how we're able to do this. So what we're gonna basically do is basically copy everything you see right here. We're gonna copy it, we're gonna paste it here. So we're gonna go to apps. So when we can build our own apps with it using Google AI Studio. So yeah. So what we just do is basically go to here. We paste this URL here. And we're gonna have our own built-in tool. So build me this tool. Use this file to help you build it. Alright, so what it's gonna now do is build me the tool. So we're gonna go control right here. We paste it. It's gonna say build your own ideas using Gemini. So it's gonna now make us a tool. So yeah. I mean, the other slot was, I thought it would work, but see this one, oh yeah, this is the right slot right here. So yeah, this should work. Yeah, you never know what people's going through. I try to watch my mouth what I say about these gurus, but they're scammers. Most of them are scammers, and you can't save no scammer. No, one thing you can't do is save a person from getting scammed by another scammer. Unless legal action or taken. So yeah, you can see 500K subscribers on search, average any single right here. So we basically want to basically tells what we avoid. So we want to avoid stuff like this. So yeah. So what I got basically have it do now is basically I could download this too. So if I wanted to, I could download this right here, and I could basically have Gemini create the SOP. I could have Gemini create the SOP just off the HTML. I'm gonna show you how I could do it, chat. So we go to here, we just say create me the SOP file. Create me the SOP file, please. And it's gonna create me the SOP file. And you see this right here, we have this, so we just skip this, we skip all this bullshit, skip it. I mean, yeah, so you say enjoy these tips. So what it's going to now do is build us our own tool we can look at for the average subscribers range. If we want to look for average subscribers, we can look through this tool. We can use this tool to look through it. You see generating an app, it says enjoy these tips, you wait. Yeah, so all of our data is literally over in these old chats, so we don't gotta have a headache stressing over it. It's gonna help you out a lot long term. So what we just do is enjoy these just while you wait. So we just wait for it. It's gonna build the tool. It's gonna also build the tool. So we now have our own tool checker. So vidIQ search team checker. Search term checker. So you see we have the tool right here. So we go to targeted search term. So we go paste our title here. So we can see tier average subscriber. So we could put our subscriber range right here. We could put our subscriber range. So this tool will help us out a lot. It will save us hours of, and it lets us know the tier right here. So it lets us know green, yes, and then yeah. So we could put average subscribers right here. So we put this average subscriber thing using the vidIQ. So yeah. So this is like to help us so we don't get view jail. If y'all wondering, so this is gonna help us like so we could get view jail, so we don't get view jail. So yeah. He says, bro, do I gotta be a pro editor? I gotta stress over me having art editing to go viral? No, you don't. You don't, bro. You don't want to do that, bro. It could fuck up your mental bad. So you want to do something easier for you. If you see most of your competitors not putting art editing, that don't mean. What you do is you get better scripts and get better thumbnails in them, better visuals, better clips. Make yours longer than theirs. That don't mean you gotta have art editing. You don't overstress yourself for that shit, bro. I boo that shit. Most of the coaches lie to y'all and tell you that y'all gotta have art editing. You don't gotta stress. Don't stress. Stress yourself out over that shit. It says targeted search term phase. So we put the title right here. Average views and title ratio, average age, last 7 days. So we put the days posted, so I know everything we do now. Yeah, I'm good now for right now. So we go to this. And it lets us know like for a newer channel that I just joined. So when we get our titles, it lets us know. So we don't get view jail. So average subs, 50K. We don't want to go over this. We don't want to go over 1 mil. So 3 mil would be the. You see average subscribers right here. So we just do is we copy this number. Average subs on search. We want to go for at least. So what we just do is go to this. 500 to 1K. Alright, so vidIQ score 40 to 60. Yeah. Alright, so for this right here, what we just do is paste this. We want to go for average age. I want to paste this right here. Score search term. So what I can basically do too is also have it export this file into my docx. So I'm gonna show you. So we can just do 1 month. Yeah, 0.1 is 1 month. He said people only watch you to learn ways to grow. You're useless as fuck. Hey, thank you a lot, bro. But average age. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we got average age. And then average views is how much the title cluster itself is averaging. Like how much views. So we could go to here, average views. And then what we do right here is for entitle right here, ratio, we put entitle ratio. So entitle, we put 9/17, so we put this. And it's gonna let us know if it's good or bad. And then last 7 days, we put last 7 days right here, last 7 days ratio. So yeah, we put last 7 days ratio, we will put this. And yeah, so it don't need captions or in the description. They already had that bullshit. What it needs to know is last 7 days. So you need to have this data right here. So this data helps us out a lot. For the title, we put the competitor's title right here. And it's going to save y'all hours so where y'all don't get view jail. It'll save y'all hours of research. This tool right here. That just literally just shows you how to build. So, you see right here, so it basically tells you conditions, target process with carefully. So let me read this out. So with Alright, so with carefully visibility, technical. Competitors channels are modern search, and it basically tells competitors baseline is eye competition right here. Search demand is good, velocity. So if you don't know what this means right here, what we can basically ask it do is we can ask it for the results. We can ask it on screen. So is this good or bad? If y'all don't know what this is right here, so we could basically do so. We could basically go to Gemini. And I mean, it might save you hours than what these coaches were trying to give y'all. So, yeah, so we could do is basically go to here. And we could paste this here. And what we could do is basically we hit this right here. We hit this up. And what we basically do is give it a screenshot of this tool. Of everything, the results we just saw literally on this tool, we give it a screenshot of. Yeah, so I'm going full in with it. I know what I'm doing, so. Bro, I know what I'm doing, bro. So, yeah. So what we're going to basically do is basically paste this here. And we're going to basically ask it, so is this good or bad? So we're going to basically ask it, so is this good or bad? And it lets us know about the results. So if you can't read through this and you don't know what this is, what we just basically did, we engineered it, we scanned it to make sure the vidIQ score is good. So we don't make sure we don't do scores where we're going to get views out. Yeah, so it's going to basically let us know the technical. It says evolution, and it lets us know everything. So we say the verdict. So what's the verdict? So it's going to now let me know the verdict. So it's going to let me know the verdict of the score. But yeah, but like I said, we have many ways, and the verdict is eye velocity. So outlier score. This is the risk. So you see that it basically lets us know everything. So and yeah, it lets us know if we're good to post in this post. In this, right? So it's gonna let us know if we go to posting this right, and yeah, so we could posting it right, so we could posting it, and yeah, so we're not gonna use that exact title, but that's just me showing y'all how to use this tool. So the push, it says thumbnail concept, it says the control large screen, and it basically tells us everything we need. So yeah, so like I said, this tool saves us hours too. So yeah, so this is massive green light outliers 25 and 45 score, and it says so the speed bumps. Yeah, so we could even use the tool, and it will scan it. So we can ask it with the tool, is this good or bad? So we can ask it if this data is good or bad. So this saves us a lot of time where many gurus weren't want to show y'all. I basically showed you how to create your own vidIQ score, but yeah. But I'm gonna be out in a minute. So when we get this video posted, I'm gonna be out, and I'm gonna see y'all in the next video. But yeah, but like I said, there's a lot of great tools out here. We literally just built our own vidIQ score, vidIQ checker score live on YouTube. We literally just built our own tool for the vidIQ score, but we literally built our own vidIQ score to make sure every single title we post are good. And yeah, so what I could basically do is go to this, and I could basically go to this right here, and I could say so is this good? So I can basically type it and let it know, and then it's gonna let me know, is this good? So is this good? And it's gonna let me know, yeah, good. So yeah, we see outlier high velocity average views, which is averaging, most channels are averaging 100K, which we see that is strong. But we see that the content chef right here is his hyper recent competitors videos are averaging only 1 to 2 months right here. Or trend bait, that means the trend is down out. So we can see everything right here. We can see if it's good or bad, and it lets us know. So this title is good, opportunities. Outlier score 100K views, little week to week competition right here. So 3 to 17 and 17 days. This is only 3 videos on this exact term or uploaded in the last week. So that means that the album is simple, hasn't been completely flooded with brand new channels yet. But yeah. So like I said, this is gonna help us out a lot. And the ones who take action will be the ones who make it forward. I'm gonna keep coaching. I'm gonna do this shit for the rest of my life. I could get a job and still. I don't give a fuck. AI's new wave. There's no AI getting banned. No, none of that bullshit. So yeah, so YouTube would never ban AI. So I got my own tool built in, but yeah. But I'm gonna see y'all in the next video, and I'm gonna post this long form video, and I'm probably gonna see y'all in a few days, but yeah. So these were the results. It was a good ass stream. I'm gonna try to get some of these tools in the description for y'all, but I'm gonna try as best as I could. I can't link really everything because these are a lot of files we just had on the stream, but we ran this shit, bro. We ran this shit. We did this shit, bro. It goes. Anything is. And the ones who's lazy won't get shit done. The ones who take action will be the ones who make it far. So yeah. The ones who's lazy who just sit around and talk shit, let them live the life they live, bro. We can't speak for that. We can speak for the ones who actually show the results and who actually show that they could do it. Because it's showing that it's possible. And yeah, so you see we got all this data right here, and we got the plan for us to escape zero VGL red stage. So yeah, so that's what I basically showed you. I basically showed you how to code your own tool using this data over here. So yeah, so and this file will be also shared to y'all, but the HTML will be also shared to y'all. So all you need is HTML. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and share this over here, so where y'all can access this. So if y'all want to access it over here, you can access my quality chat, so where you can read it through yourself. So I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna say Teresa's quality chat. I'm gonna give y'all access to it, so where y'all can access it, the HTML. So if you want to download it, you could download through this quality over here. So yeah, where you could download it. But yeah, I'm gonna give y'all access to it right now. But yeah, but this lets us know for the title, so we don't get view gel. So we don't get zero view gel, and yeah. But like I said, I work hard. I work hard. If you're not working hard, you won't make it. You won't make it. You won't make it. You'll be at the bottom stuck while everybody's up. So working hard is how you get good results. And I've been doing this shit for almost 10 years straight, coaching. Yeah, so when I end a stream, I'm in this 5 hours stream in a minute. And yeah, it was 5 hours. We ran this shit. Good stream with y'all boys. And I'm going to see y'all in a few days probably. I'm going to go ahead and link this in the description for y'all. But it's just the HTMLs, and we just basically did was we coded our own tool. We coded our own tool live. We made our own shit. So that way, that nobody in the real has. We literally just made our own tool. Alright, so yeah, so he said, bro, are you still going to stream? I would never stop streaming, bro. I do this shit for y'all. All right, so we're going to go to here. We're going to go over to Quality right here, Quality AI, bro. We're going to go over to here to Teresa's Quality Code Chat, YouTube Growth. So where y'all can check it out, y'all can review it on your phone. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in the description for y'all. So I'm going to copy this right here. But yeah, I don't care about me having no views. I know this shit. I know the amount of methods I got. Yeah, so I'm going to also give y'all the other ones later on in a minute, but yeah. So we're about to get this video posted, long form video posted, and then I'm about to be out. I'm gonna see y'all in the next few videos, and yeah. And the ones who take action will be the ones who make it for real. And also, I'm gonna give y'all access to this one too. I'm gonna copy the link. I wanna go to here. I wanna basically go over to stream settings, go to edit. No container viewers. Speed started out with no viewers, bro. Go to his first stream. Literally no viewers, bro. Streaming it gets hard, bro. And it's normal. Alright, so we go to this. And this is right here where I could check that out at. But yeah. So it'll be Teresa's tool. And I'm going to see y'all in the next stream, though. I'm going to name this tool Teresa's VidIQ score. And yeah, so you will be broke. So if you don't take action, you will be broke like the coaches, because most of them aren't far as they want to be. So yeah, so if you don't take action, you will be broke. You'll be broke. You'll be stuck just like them. You'll be stuck just like them. All right, so now I am about to get this video posted, and yeah. I'm going to see you guys on the next stream, so if y'all like the stream, be sure to drop that like button. If you haven't, you don't even got to hit the sub. You don't got to hit the sub. Trace knows most of y'all don't fuck with me, bro, so I'm going to see y'all on the next stream, though, but we about to be out. We about to be out. I want to give a huge shout out to everybody who came through today, though. Everybody who came through, everybody who showed love. Appreciate y'all a lot, but yeah, we about to be out. And I'm going to see you on the next video. I mean, streaming get hard from here, but thing is what God said is keep going. God got a plan. God's plan. I leaked my whole 20,000 view method live. Literally live on YouTube. This was the 20,000 method view long form video method. And the ones who take action will be the ones who make it far. All you need is a computer. And I will be going out my way to link everything in the chat. So I'm going to try to link everything in the stream that I just used. I'm going to try to go through it and link it. I'm going to try to. So yeah, I'm going to rewatch some of the clips when I end it, and yeah. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow for the next stream though. I'm way ahead of most of your gurus you watch. They're way behind. They're way fucking behind. Them guys are stuck in the other routes. I don't know what the guys are doing. So we know where we're stuck though. We know where we're at. So yeah. So what I'm gonna have basically Gemini now do is give us the stuff to rename the .mp4. To rename the .mp4 to file. And it might not 100% go viral, but like I said, we gonna try. We're gonna see how it does, and we have the chat that's spinning right here. So this chat is spinning. All this data is spinning. And it's just getting the ideas, title ideas, having proven to go right ways. So give me what I rename the CapCut exported Premiere profile. And when most people don't get shit done, they fucking, some of them be jacking off with their girlfriends fucking watching P. I'm not saying it on YouTube, but you know what they watch. They watch that bad shit, and their heads all be fucked up. So me, I'm categorizing my brain to where I can now have unlimited ideas to go. I don't have no girlfriend. I left all my exes. They left me, and I'm glad they did. I'm glad they're better on their better shit. Most of the people just, they be fucking around. It's just a lot of shit they don't, a lot of excuses why they want to take action on their channels. So we could go in and do is put this for .mp4, and yeah, so we could even name it this. We could put y.air force but .mp4, but yeah. So I'm gonna also try to give y'all all these files. Well, I'm gonna give y'all this one right here. So I'm gonna put this below the stream. We could check it out at. But yeah, there's a lot of files, a lot of them, and it's just I work hard. It's no excuses. It's just you work hard. I work hard, and yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go to file with others. I'm going to share this with y'all. Copy, anyone can access it. And I'm also going to try to link more below. So yeah, I have that one. Y'all can access that one, but yeah. And the stream was not whack. You would not see a stream like this done never on YouTube. You would never see nobody on YouTube do a stream like this, unless they're trying to sell you a course, and I don't sell courses. Also, for the ChatGPT one right here for the clip search. He said, yo, can you give me access to the clip search one? The chat. Alright. Got you. Got you. Got you. Because we better post it. And yeah. I'm gonna give you access to the ChatGPT one right now. So yeah, so we're gonna go to ChatGPT. And there's a lot of these mistakes that I have on these streams. I try to better it though. I don't want to beat myself up about it. Alright, so we're gonna go to projects. We're gonna go over to clip search. This is the folder right here. Want to exit this? Whoa! Hit the three dots. Teresa's. I'm gonna just put that. I'm gonna put that, and y'all have access to that. So I'm gonna grant y'all access to that right now. So we go to here. We paste that. Boom. Boom. So you have access to that. Alright, you see, you want the access to the one for the expanding the scripts? For sure. For sure. Alright, so let's go to the one with expanding scripts. Alright, so anyone. Alright, so I'm gonna give you access to this whole folder. And you basically tell your AI that don't give you the same wordings over and over again. And yeah. Alright, Tyrese script expanding. Let's go to this. I have a horrible personality. So, I mean, when I'm running faceless channels, I could basically analyze a script. I could control the script. So, if the video, I could control the script. But when I'm doing, like, streaming, I can't control that. All I can really just do is tell people what I know. Well, yeah. And then you said this font, so the font I used was this, so I'm gonna put this below the stream too, so where y'all can check this. If you want to download this, go ahead. Fuck it. Put y'all on with all sauce, cause this stream is staying up forever. Once it's ended, it's ended. See you the next day. I got love for everybody who got love for me. Appreciate you. I don't hate nobody. I hate what the coaches are doing though, scamming out through the courses. This is what I hate, which is fucked up. Like, yeah. But, that's on them. Alright, so I gave y'all access to the quality, everything y'all needed, so yeah. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is try to get this posted on your YouTube. So we're gonna wait for this to 100% loading. And we're gonna try to get this posted on YouTube. So I gave y'all access to literally everything's in the description of the stream. That's on them. Alright, so I gave y'all access to the quality, everything I needed. So yeah. Alright. I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for other bitch ass niggas who scamming. Alright, so yeah, so y'all got access to the chat, y'all got access to everything y'all can check out, y'all got access to the script. I gave y'all all the sauce. So you have access to this. This is in the description. Also access to this. Also in the description. Also, I'll also give y'all access to this. So if y'all want this right here for naming the exported CapCut file, I'll give y'all access to this. So let me go ahead and rename it. So Tyrese. Rename Tyrese MP4 file, rename chat. Alright, so I could give y'all access to this. And like I said, Gemini quality, they do help. They're all good, but I mean Gemini is good for SOP files. Like Gemini gets the work done quicker. When it comes to scripts, SOPs, I mean it's really good. Like AI is getting so good where it's crazy. I couldn't even expect it that I was going to get this good. Alright, so yeah, so that's it. Y'all check that out. Everything's right there below the stream. So where you have it at, all the sauce. Now what we about to do is get it posted on the YouTube. So we're going to wait and we're about to get it posted on the YouTube. We got to wait for this to go away. He says, bro, do you have Instagram? I don't have Instagram. All my Instagram accounts got banned. I'm only on YouTube. And also on this channel over here, I will be posting my methods over here on this channel for ways to grow. I'll be filling this channel up with over a lot of ways to grow over on this channel right here. I'll also be filling this channel up, posting over here too as well. And I'm also posting more methods over here on this unedited channel for y'all. And yeah, so I'm going to be posting more methods. I want to post more than 1,000 over here, unedited, where you can see it in real time of me doing it. So where it's not edited, no footage, is all uncut. And I like stuff being uncut, unchopped up because it's legit. I don't like stuff being edited. It's just like when you edit stuff, it don't look legit. Especially when you're doing growth videos. When it's uncut, that means you did everything in real timing. Like when I'm on stream, showing you these streams of me actually posting on the channel, I'm showing you it in real timing. You see, we got a 8.7% CTR, whoa, which is great. So we see this could be a bit better. So you see that YouTube is still looking for its audience, which is, this is my unedited channel. We got an average view duration of 4 minutes. So that means they stay mostly for 4 minutes, and which YouTube is going to keep pushing it. It's going to keep testing it out, but yeah. And this is my uncut channel over here. He says, so what was that what you just did, HTML? I basically got the coding over here, and I basically made the HTML file with it. He says, can you please share me the text-to-speech one? I got you. You want the text-to-speech one? All right. I'll give you access to it. If you get this shit working, let me know. Good luck. If one of y'all end up getting this tool working, good luck. Because that means y'all don't got to use 11 labs. That means you have a tool that's built in over here, and it could get you voiceovers for every single length. You ain't got to pay for credits. And you can make as many videos with it. As many videos with the tool. But I'll give you access to actually both. I'm going to give y'all access to both. So share. Sharing is caring. People who don't share is ungrateful. They want to see other people lose. Like when I had my chance, I told people I'm coming this hard, and I told them you wanted me to be down. Hey, it's whatever. I got my chance, and every chance I got on YouTube, I'm gonna go hard with it. I'm gonna go hard with it. You're gonna see something you never seen in me, and you can say I sold my soul, whatever. You was doubting me, telling me I was never gonna be shit. Now that I'm up, I'm about to be something. Oh. So I'm gonna basically put this in the description where you can check this out too. This will be the YouTube downloader tool. So yeah. All right. So also this right here. Also, I already gave y'all this tool, so what I'm going to do is open this up right here, open this up. And I'm going to also give y'all my other downloader tool so where y'all can access it. So, yeah. So, we're going to go apps, text-to-speech, text-to-speech. We're going to go to right here, unlimited text-to-speech. Go to share. I'm going to also go to here. And I want to say this, most niches don't blow up the way I wanted to. It's just we test, and we learn. We see what works on our end, and we try to give it our best shot. And it's not luck at all. It's we take what's proven. We see what's proven on a smaller channel. And that's how we go viral for it. All right, so this remix right here, this is Tyrese's text-to-speech again. So I'm going to also give y'all access to this. My people tried me and told me I was never gonna be shit, and then haters around me, it's like they challenged me. And you got the best of me now. Now I'm finna go hard. I'm finna go real hard with it. You got the best of me. I'm finna really show the real who's the best YouTube automation streamer since y'all wanna fucking test me. You wanna test me? Watch. 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 Nigga. So yeah, so as a file right there, you have access to it, so you could go to it. I'll pin it. Pretty sure I gave you access, but yeah. Alright, so we're now about to get it posted, and we're waiting for this to finish exporting right here. We wait for this shit to finish, and yeah. Don't never challenge somebody if you can't speak up to it. I don't get no fucks. $20,000 long form method leaked. All assists in the description. So I just posted this on my Twitter just now. So yeah, all the assists is in the description. All the supplies, everything you need, and you can watch through the stream. But yeah. Let me restart my phone real quick, but yeah, my phone's tripping. And you see 400K views, 1.2 million, 400K. You see 53 4 months ago, 53. So we want to avoid angles like this. So what we want to go for is we want to go for something that's like this, where 1 million, 400K. I would say the safest you go for is 86K, 90K, 65K, 50K, 40K, 30K. I wouldn't go under 10K, just because you might get jailed. And you take those already proven ideas and you bend it over to your lane. You're never supposed to copy it exactly. That's where most people fuck up at. No, I don't do YouTube for subscribers, bro. I just don't. That would make me look bad. All right, so yeah, so the method's leaked. All right, so yeah, we got it, and we're about to post it. And I'm gonna see y'all in probably a few days. There's enough streams out for y'all to eat, and yeah. And if y'all need any questions, bro, DM me on Twitter at TereseLand. DM me on Discord at TereseLand. Or DM me on Twitter at Created by Taze. I mean to take that back. I don't mean my Twitter's TereseLand. I mean it's Created by Taze with 2 Y's. I'm gonna show you my Twitter, but that's where I'm at. If you want to connect with me over there. I don't want you to follow me. Feel like I'm clout chasing. I'm not. I have my own ways, have my own methods. When have you seen me go up to a person and ask them, bro, can you give me some clout? Can you give me some views? I don't do none of that shit. Because I make all my own methods from scratch. For me to go viral, to push the videos. I do everything from scratch. And I'm about to post this method and show you I'm posting it. I'm going to get ghosts. And the stream's going to end, but we leaked the 20,000 view method. Leak live. The assist is in the description if you need it. The 20,000 view long form method's leaked. Live. Scripting way. And you know ideation. Whatever your lane is, every single title won't go viral. You do what you could. You don't expect yourself to go viral. Don't expect yourself to go viral every single time. Don't expect yourself to try to blow up every single time. YouTube is a game where we learn, we win, and we learn what works and we learn what don't. But we're about to post this video, and yeah, and I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna see y'all in the next stream. In the next stream, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Probably in a few days. But yeah, I got other channels I gotta go run. Other channels I gotta work on. But I run multiple YouTube channels. My main now has over 1K videos. But like I said, the grind never stops, bro. Even when your mental's bad, you keep going. You have the thing where you don't give up. Don't give up at all. And yeah, God make us another day for us to go hard. And yeah, only person we can really thank is God. Thank God for everything. Thank God for even having me here streaming these methods. I leaked the $20,000 away. $20,000 method just now. So, and it is a powerful method that you could use. So people know that this method is real. People know that everything I do is real. They know that everything I do ain't fake. That's why the most people hate, they hate me because I'm the realest it could get. So that's the only thing they can really do is unfollow hate, but I'm gonna always go as hard as I want to go, no matter what. I'm gonna always put my full power and go full hard, full throttle with it. My Twitter's at Created by Taze. My Discord's at TereseLand, where you can check me out at. If you need help, tips, check me out there. I reply to all DMs as I could. I'll be busy getting ideation, ideas, scripting, seeing what script works, seeing what script don't, seeing what's a bad script, seeing what's a viral trigger of it, seeing if it's gonna be a good script that could make me viral, if it's a good script that could keep the algorithm pushing the video that's not gonna get a 0 or a view gel or make it clock down. But yeah, but like I said, I'm over here. This is my Twitter. Discord's over here at TereseLand. I go by the name I Run Terese, but yeah. But my name used to be TereseLand, but I go by the name now I Run Terese because I Run Terese seems a bit fresher, and yeah. And it's the old name I had since the old 2K days. But I'm going to show you now the uploading process, but you can use this method wisely. And all this is in the description, so yeah. We're now going to upload it. And I'm pretty sure I exported to, let's check it. So when we exported it, and God bless everybody who came back too. And everybody who made it through the stream, who made it by to say what's up, good, Therese, hey, appreciate y'all, bro. God's gonna bless y'all one day, no matter what. And don't one thing I want y'all to do is get caught up in those scams, because there's a lot of those coaches out there that's trying to scam y'all as crazy, and I don't want y'all getting caught up in that shit. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this as a rename.mp4. You see the production recommended standards is if you are running balances in multiple channels or daily uploads, it tells you the project name, the version that targeted to perform instantly, so it could perform well and go to the right audience. So we put .mp4 for this. So what we're going to do is go to this, and we're going to have it on our hard drive. So our hard drive, but yeah. And we want to make sure our scripts, everything follows community standards, nothing's against guidelines, but yeah. We respect all YouTube terms and services, but yeah. And I'm gonna see y'all in the next video, I believe. So let's make sure this is the actual video too. Yeah, it's my actual video. Let's go to this. Let's make sure this is the file. So we'll go to, so you see right here, so 6.9, right? Wow, gigabytes. That is crazy. So I want to show y'all that, look. So you can see the bytes. So it took 6.91 right here, gigabytes. 6.91 gigabytes, May 29th, 2026. So yeah, I gave y'all the stream May 29th. I'm gonna see y'all in the next few days. Like I said, YouTube cut the growth off from my streams where I don't get a lot of viewership, but it's cool. I'm gravy with it. It's cool. I got many ways, many methods. I'm cool. I'm cooling. I'm thankful for everything already, because I know that I'm gonna grow as bigger than who I am today. I know because I have these ways. I have proven to go viral methods. Proven to go viral ways. And I want to tell you to watch out, because the feds was just on my street yesterday too. They was on my street. They wasn't looking for me though. They was looking for somebody, but they pulled up in 4 cars. There was one right here with K9's unit, then one right here. So I want to be a bit careful. But the feds was on my street yesterday. I don't know what this ain't my house right here. I just know they was on my street. So yeah, I don't do no street shit. I just know that that was the feds. Cause I had one of my family members come out and ask them why was I out here. They was basically saying, we're about to search a house or raid a house or something. Who knows what they was doing, but who knows what the feds, they was coming with a search warrant, but who knows. I try to stay out the way. I don't do nothing, bro. I'm a YouTuber. I don't harm nobody. I do YouTube videos. I'm a nerd. But yeah. But my goal is to move out the hood, get up out of here soon, blow up out of here. Just like Speed did. Speed had one view, he showed people, kept going, and he blew up out of the hood, and now he's an all-time millionaire. But things happen for a reason. We better ourselves. But yeah. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna resize this to 1280p. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to Google. I'm gonna go to image resizer. So I'm gonna now go to Google. I'm gonna go to an image resizer. I'm gonna resize this to 1280p. I'm not gonna use Photoshop. I'm gonna use the image resizer, file, thumbnail, YouTube, thumbnail. So I'm gonna try to go to a resizer right here, and we have a lot of these image resizers that we can use. And there's a lot of these free ones out here that we can use. So some paid ones, some paid versions, find a free one. And yeah, I'm gonna show you how we're gonna resize it though. And the image we're using right here is the thumbnail. So 1280p at 720p. And like I told you, I leaked my 20,000 view method. I wasn't supposed to, but hey, God's gonna bless me. God is gonna bless me one day. He's gonna bless me for everything that I did for this earth, everything that I did for everybody here, everything I did for most of y'all, chat. So yeah, I'm gonna be blessed no matter what. God is great. You can't go against the man at the top. Never could do that. And now what vidIQ now does is it makes you your thumbnail. So you see vidIQ made us the whole thumbnail, but yeah. I don't want to post it on this channel. This ain't the right channel I want to post it on, I don't think. Yeah, so this ain't the right channel. So I'm gonna cancel this upload. Yeah, this is the wrong channel exactly. It's the wrong channel. So I'm too busy trying to rush to help y'all. My bad, chat. My bad. My apologize. So we want to go up to here, upload file. I apologize, chat. All right, so I'm going to put this in the resizer in the description where you can check it out at. Right now. He said, W Streamer, appreciate you, bro. He said, W Streamer, W Stream. Thanks a lot. Nah, I appreciate you a lot. So, no, I appreciate you a lot. I came from doing Photoshop art. It didn't work out, so now I do faceless channels. I do something that's easier for me. And yeah, I don't, because if it didn't work out. It didn't work. All my pages was getting banned. And yeah, so I just quit Instagram. I left Instagram, and I'm never returning to that bitch. So yeah, so we're gonna go to A1 suicide right here. I wanna paste that file here. Alright, so we wanna paste it, it's gonna say selecting. Alright, so we got it. Alright, so now what I'm gonna show you how to do is the description. So now this is where the important part is coming at. So I'm now about to do the description. I'm now about to post it, and I'm leaking the whole way. I don't care. It's my way. God's gonna bless me. God's gonna bless me. Fuck it. Fuck it. And the stream is staying up. Fuck it. It's staying up forever. Once the stream's posted, it's posted forever. Forever, forever. You know that Future song go forever, forever? So what we're now gonna do is make sure y'all do 10 or 14-minute videos. Like Romero said, if you're doing 6 to 8, well, you won't even bother posting it. If you're gonna do low videos like that, you shouldn't even bother posting it. Do longer videos, longer length, because longer videos have more chance of it being pushed. So you see right here, quick generation. It already generates thumbnails. It generates the thumbnails that matches literally this whole video, this whole file. So vidIQ does it. Well, I like how this vidIQ has this feature. I love it. But for ultra content, make sure this is checked yes. All right, so for this right here, and this is the whole 20,000 view method I'm leaking. I don't get no fucks. Thank God for another day. Thank God. Thank the man at the top. Don't thank me. Thank God. Thank the man at the motherfucking top. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna go to this. We're gonna basically schedule this. Alright, no, we're gonna public it. We're gonna public it. We don't want to schedule. So if y'all wanted to, we have to schedule it, but we're gonna publish it. So you see, we're gonna use this thumbnail. We're gonna go back. So we're gonna hit private. So wait, we're gonna private it. Yeah, we're gonna private it and make sure SD, HD is checked before we post it, because we don't want to post it and it gets bad and it don't go to the right audience. You want to make sure SD is HD is checked. So yeah, so what I'm gonna now have it do is create me the description. So I'm gonna have basically Gemini line us up with the description. So write me a description for this title. Alright, so it's gonna write me a description for this title, and yeah. So it's gonna go through and it's gonna create us a description, and it's gonna write me a description for this title. So it's gonna say creating image. We can exit this right here. We can exit this. And yeah, it's gonna go in and create us a description for the video. So I'm gonna exit that. I'm gonna say, write me a description. Write me a description for the 10-minute long form video. Now what it's gonna do is create the description. It's gonna write the description, but yeah. So it's gonna go through and write it. And yeah, so we put it that. This is would you fly forever. We don't gotta put this. We could just put that right there, a template, and yeah. So we have ultra content, yes, because we use the AI voiceover. So for this right here, for this title, we want to basically copy this title right here. Copy this title. We want to paste it here in the tags, in the tags box. So we want to put it here in the tags box. You see that nobody never uses yet. So yeah, so we want to put that in the tags box. And yeah, so we want to make sure we put educational right here, education, but yeah. All right, so now we got the whole description. We got the whole description. And yeah, so what we're going to do is basically go to here. We're going to hit enter. And we're gonna now post. So this is in this video, we got the timestamps. So we could have it, we have the timestamps, everything right here. So you see, this is subscribe for more tactics, breakdowns, and it's follow for Archer. So yeah, we could exit that, but yeah, we could have everything we need right there. So end screen, what we could do for the end screen is, end screen, we could basically put one of our old videos. So we could put one of our other videos right here. So towards the end part, so we go to right here, best viewer right here, best viewer right here, for this part. And this is the whole method. Like I said, I don't care about me leaking my ways. It's out there. It's out there. It's said and done. I want to thank God. We see best for viewers. It's going to pick us a good end screen that's best for viewers. And yeah. So we have the thumbnail right there. Everything we need. And it's still uploading, 34 minutes left. It's going to upload and do its thing, education. But yeah. This is 13%. But yeah. And it's not a get-rich scheme. Things do take time because you got to do ideation. That shit takes hours. That shit takes fucking hours. You don't want to be posting random videos on the channel. And you don't want to be listening to random people that don't have advice. That everything is not confirmed. Everything on my channel is confirmed. You have chats. You have access to all my Gemini chats, all my quality chats, everything that I review. I gave you access to. So yeah. So we I could look through it, y'all own, review it, see it. But yeah, YouTube isn't no luck game. It's about knowing what works. It's about taking proven formats and then making your own format out of that proven style, and then you're taking all the viral videos and then bending it over to your lane. That's just all it's about. It's no luck game, for real. We can use the tag generator right here. We can do this. We can put these tags in a box right here. So we just take out of all these relevant ones, and we leave it like that. You see, we got tags right here. We have 50 overall score. We have this right here. We have 86, 4K. We have Air Force 100K. So yeah, this is great for our video, knowing to go to the right people. So what we could do is copy these tags. We could go right back to the description. And what I could do is just, I could paste the tags right here. And this is the whole 20,000 view method I just leaked. So what I could do right here is basically put another video to my Lakin video right here. I could put it towards the end part of right here. So towards the end part of the video. So where the viewers could go see it and they could watch that video. That video will bring up the watch time, bring up the views. And that will send the newer viewers over to that video. To that already going viral video. And it helps with you still going viral. Alright, so for the subtitles, what I'm going to show you how to do is I'm going to do for the stream, I'm going to do English. So I'm going to show you how we can basically, we're going to make sure it's fully uploaded though. I'm going to show you how we could basically do English. When we add subtitles, it helps the video go to the right audience. So we could do subtitles for basically, so we gotta wait for it to fully upload. So we could enable subtitles. We could do basically so English over here. We could do confirm, and what this does is this helps us out. So you could add languages. So you could add India, add Hindi. You could add a lot of them. So yeah, it makes it to where now when the viewers they see everything on screen. So when you give it your script. Like what Meryl said, when you give your script, it basically helps the viewers understand what's going on in the video. So if you want to do Spanish, you could translate the text over to Spanish, and you could add subtitles to Spanish. So where if there's Spanish audience watching Spanish, wherever, they could translate it and they could see it in their language. But yeah. So what we could do is go to that, put that right there. We could take out that tag, and we're going to be left with that. So yeah, which is great. And we want to also make sure this is do not restrict the viewers for 18 only. We want to check no. Alright, so for ultra content, since this is an AI voiceover, make sure you check yes. For this paid promotion, you're not promoting nobody's stuff for pay, so you don't gotta check that. So for all concepts right here, we want to make sure these 3 is checked is great. Education are great for categories education, because people are learning about the what's going on in the real for like the evasion with the airplanes, but yeah, and the pilots, but yeah. So it's educational content, but yeah. So SDHD, since this is a 14-minute video, it might take a bit of time for it to upload, but we can let it upload. You see 25%, but yeah. Yeah, we do what's proven to go viral. Every video won't go viral the way it do, and it's cool. We look through it and we use Gemini. We use basically Gemini. So when I go to post it, now I gotta give after 24 to 48 hours. I gotta bring Gemini a screenshot of our analytics, and it's gonna let us know. So we have everything that we literally just did, and we rest repeat this over and over again. That's how you really succeed, though. And we give at least 1 in 30 videos, and we see where the channel is. And the stream was already 5 hours long, and I know YouTube's not gonna pay me as much for the stream, which is fine. I'm not worried. They've been on bullshit lately as it is anyways. I'm gonna get paid through the years. So like money don't even make me happy for it. I don't do it all for the money, because you know when you do it all for the money, you get tired out when shit don't work out. Like, and I basically train myself to where if I even get a flop, I don't even care, because I know I'm finna go viral again. I know I'm finna find a proven idea, and I'm finna find this proven idea to where I now knock out the lane to where I have something that's proven that's gonna pop off. So it's 27 minutes left. It's 27 minutes left, but yeah. Because in the old 2K days, let me log in real quick to show y'all my old analytics from the old 2K days long form. So let's go over there. Let me show y'all my old 2K long form channel. Let me hide the screen. Alright, so we're gonna go to this 21 minutes ago, but yeah, we wait for this to do its thing, and yeah, so we can see .mp4 SD 21 minutes ago, but yeah, we left it, we wait for it, and yeah, it's gonna do its thing. And we want to make sure this right here is yes. Make sure this is yes. Make sure this is no, it's not made for kids, and yeah. And it's gonna upload. While that upload, chat, I gotta go do something. I gotta go basically check my other computer real quick. So, and make sure my other YouTube channel is good. So it signed me out, so I probably gotta wait until I get my other PC back and hope for the best. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all in the next video. And every single video won't go viral, which is it's fine. It's cool. We do proven stuff. I think I got locked out of my old YouTube channel. My old one, but it's cool. 16 minutes ago. Yeah, so we wait 16 minutes for this to upload. It's gonna do its thing. I'm gonna be sick, bro, if that shit happened, bro. With that YouTube channel, bro. Charge the phone. Let me see something real quick. So let's go to here. Let's charge it here. Fuck it. Let's use this. Alright, so hopefully. Yeah, long form pay you more money than short form. Long form is really where the guap is. And I just stay consistent, bro. And yeah. We're gonna wait for it to upload, and yeah, it should be done in about a minute. I got locked out of one of my YouTube channels, chat. One of my old 2K YouTube channels with 17K plus views, long form. I got locked out of it. Which is about a bitch, but it's crazy. I think I got locked out of it. Yep. I think I got locked out of it, but yeah. And it's about to be posted on YouTube, but yeah. I think I got locked out of my old YouTube channel. Fuck. It's right here on my device, but I think I got locked out of that bitch. I really think I did. I think I got locked out of it, chat. It says you didn't provide any enough thing for Google to be sure the account is really yours. It says if it's possible, try again. Use a device where you signed in before. If your account is managed with Family Link, we will send the code to your email address or parents' email address to reset. So, as if possible, try again and use a device where you signed in before. Oh, so I can use a device where I tried to sign in before. It's my PC. My PC's in the shop though. I'm pretty sure I'm still signed in on my PC though. I needed to get a new graphics card, but my shit been in the shop for almost 2 months straight. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on my grind, bro, with this shit, bro. But yeah, the methods leak, 20K method leak. If y'all need any more questions, let me know. And YouTube ain't a luck game, bro. And a lot of y'all was telling me, oh, YouTube is this, YouTube is that. YouTube is not no fucking luck game, bro. Listen, chat. Listen here, man. YouTube isn't no luck game. It's about knowing, and yes, titles do evolve, titles do die down. Your titles won't stay viral forever. But, and it's normal. It's normal. And yeah. Titles evolve. Views evolve, niches evolve, and yeah. You won't be a trending topic forever. Like you see right here, 17K views 4 years ago, 10K. This stopped getting views because look, after a certain while, the algorithm stops distributing that channel, and yeah. That shows you that in my other streams. My old 2K channel. So you see right here, chat, it says 7 minutes left. 78% of the viewers are still, 78% of the videos uploaded. 77 minutes left. So we just wait right here, and yeah, it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube, and it's gonna be the long form video. I'm gonna see y'all in the next video, but yeah. And you never know what nobody's going through. I mean, treat people with dignity, treat people with respect. I mean, just do you at the end of the day. And remember, you can't keep no bitch. If a girl left you, let her go. Let her go and just better yourself, and yeah. You can't keep no girl. That's one thing you can't do. And you see, we put suicide armor. Suicide armor. It's repeatable right here. So you see that we put it in the description, we put it in the title, and it's in the thumbnail. So we see that the title matches the thumbnail. That's what you need for the video to go viral, chat. So it says video uploading 83% and uploaded, 6 minutes left. So it's gonna load and load and load. We let it load. And you can see we have subtitles right here. We could basically upload the file right here for subtitles. We could upload our this is without timing. So with time, we could do with timing without timing. But yeah, we could upload the files for like the subtitles. So I'm gonna show you how we are able to do that. So we could type it manually. So we could type it manually right here. It's a script. So all we just do is paste a script. We want to go for the first 24 hours, 3K to 10K impressions. We want to at least try. It's not guaranteed. We want to at least try. Yeah, I got locked out of this channel right here. My old 2K channel. But I know all the phone numbers I added to it. So, and I know that I made it off my IP address. I made it in Pittsburgh. So, I could probably get it back. I'm going to talk to an employee. It's crazy, though. You see 88% of the videos uploaded, 4 minutes left. Yeah, this is 80 of the videos uploaded, 4 minutes left, but yeah. And you see right here, it says we've sent the email to your, I don't know what this shit is though. I never had this set up. It's some crazy shit. I don't know how Google's changing. It's a lot of new shit. %90 of your videos uploaded. 4 minutes left. Yeah, this is the old screenshot of my old 2K channel. That shit was banned like last year. I was gonna grow bigger, which I am. It's in the process. 3 minutes left. Yeah, it's 3 minutes left. 92% of the video still uploaded. 3 minutes left. Yeah, it's uploaded. Alright, so now what we could do is basically publish. And it should be published. It should be on YouTube. So yeah, it should be on YouTube. In about a few minutes. So it still says no views. This is why this force is called. So it should be fully uploaded. It's still processing, I think. He says, bro, you get no views on your streams. You stop talking to yourself. No, I'm teaching them how to upload the video, how to go viral for the faceless channels, how to script it. I'm gonna end the stream though. I got locked out of one of my old 2K channels. It's cool though. I ain't tripping. Nah, I ain't tripping. So you see 2 minutes left. 97% of your videos uploaded. Video data. Alright, so for the retention, what we want to go for is at least 70%. We don't want to get none under 50. We want to go for at least 70 to 60% for the retention. And we know if we get a CTR, that means the thumbnail was good. Thumbnail, it went to the right audience. If we get a 7% or a 5% CTR or higher. Alright, so 48 seconds left. Alright, for sure. And it should be posted. I'm gonna see y'all in the next stream. I got locked out of one of my old 2K. I'm pissed, bro. I'm fucking pissed. And I don't think that shit could be recovered. I'm sick. Hopefully, when I get my PC back, hopefully it's still something. But hopefully this shit don't happen. Hopefully. If not, it's cool. I already showed y'all it on one video. One of my old live streams, but yeah. They don't fuck with you when you're at your lowest in school, bro. 3 minutes ago left. All right, so yeah, it should be posted. Wait. So it says 18. Whoa. 3 minutes left. So it got a video processing. Oh shit, that's the process. Oh yeah, that's the process for the HD 4K. Oh shit, yeah, that's the process. So when it's processed, that means now it's posted, and it will be on search. It's gonna be under the search term right here. So it'll be why the Air Force right here called this. It's gonna go under. Oh, now it's posted. Now it's posted. Let's see it. All right, so you see 13 minute. Yeah, it's posted. Let's go. It's posted. It's posted. All right, so I'm gonna see y'all in the next video, bro. But yeah, I'm out. I got signed out of one of my old channels. I got fucking locked out. It's cool. One of my old 2K channels.
It was also the moment when it became easiest to kill. When the masterminds are logically obsolete.
Alright, so let's see if we're in search. Let's see if we made search. Let's basically go to here. Let's basically paste this. Let's see if we made search. This is why is this called? Alright, so let's go to this. Alright, so if we see airplanes on the right hand side, that means it went to the right audience. So if we see airplanes popping up, oh, airplanes over here, airplanes my video right here. Alright, so it went to the right audience. That means now it's gonna seed it, it's gonna test it with a random group, and a random group might be the lookalike group to the airplanes audience. So it might be the lookalike group to the airplane audience, and you see one view. It's gonna we made a search. We made it in search, which is great. So we made it in search under this term. So yeah, we see right here. So why the Air Force? We see 812, 810, and we see a lot of consistent views, and this is what we want to go for. So we made it in search, which is great. So now we wait 24 hours, and we want to try to go for 3K to 10K impressions, and yeah. So I'm gonna see you guys on the next stream, and the next stream will probably be in a few days. I'm pissed right now. I got locked out of one of my old 2-day accounts. I'm fucking pissed, but it's good. It's cool. It's cool. Thank God for another day. Thank God for me having a stream. I'm gonna see y'all in the next stream. It's now ending. So thanks for everybody that came through. See y'all. It's crazy. Yeah, I got locked out of my 2K email. YouTube's probably not gonna help me with it, but it's cool. It's all good. I'm gonna just blow up a new one. Blow up a new channel, see new ways. AI's out. It's cool. Shit's crazy.